Wild Wild West.
Fuck you. You're just like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Right. He's a real charmer. The guy who had to watch him in jail wrote a whole article about just
How cool he was.
watching Saddam and just just getting. He was he's a sweet talker. He'd find out about your family. He'd remember their names. He loved cigars. He was just
You'd remember your families, dude.
Yeah, he would.
You'd go get them if you started acting.
True,
up.
yeah, he was quite the list maker.
You ever watch you ever see the video of him like taking power?
No.
And he has
Oh, yes,
all
I've
the
seen
Senate, and he's like, here are the traitors.
Yeah.
Then he made the other guys execute those dudes.
Yes. You showed me that.
That's how you gain
You showed me
power.
that.
That's powerful shit.
Yeah, that
that's
was in the
pretty
Netflix
nuts.
doc. It's like that's like a tactic,
Yes.
like a very good business tactic.
Yeah. Make your subordinates kill each other
Yeah.
day one.
Yeah.
Squid Games. Total Squid Games.
Arab Squid Games.
True.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Joe Biden's book was probably
Joe Biden's
decent.
book was a fucking dud, dude.
All she had to write about was like, yeah, I actually knew. She probably met Saddam Hussein. Couldn't sell 200 copies. She should have been like, I sucked his dick.
Yeah, sucks Saddam
She should have went
Hussein's
like
dick.
full slut literature. Like, oh, that one time.
Yeah, it'd be funny if she wrote like instead of like a presidential type shit, if it was like Chelsea Handler,
Erotica.
like, hey vodka, it's me, Jill Biden. Just the thing about I was getting my pussy and fucking.
Hey, well, Butrin, it's me, Jill Biden.
Yes. Yeah, she should have outed her son. She should have just destroyed Hunter.
Oh,
She
yeah.
destroyed Hunter. She should have done a tell-all on Hunter.
Dude, she should be like, yo, my husband definitely molests kids. I have proof in my book.
I'm trying to sell this book.
She needs to get part 2 going.
Yes.
Dude,
You should fucking ghostwrite it.
I might.
Yo, you'd be good at that.
Ghostwriting Joe Biden's book.
You did that Pence video you made years ago was fantastic.
Thank you
You
very
could write a
Fan
biography.
fiction?
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
You could write a biography for Joe Biden or Hunter or
I
one of
might-
those guys.
I-
Hunter
yeah.
would be so sick.
100%.
Totally, yeah, but
Hunter had to write a nice guy
Yeah, but
bio.
not like
you to
this.
write a bio for Hunter as Hunter would
Yeah.
be so fucking
That'd
funny.
be pretty tight.
Be like, yeah, dude, I was doing crack. Though. Like, you'd
Oh,
be good at it. You're
that's
good at
true.
writing on behalf of those types of guys.
Thank you. I want to write the Mike Pence biography. I want to
Mike
write
Pence,
a biography.
a personal, just a
Yeah,
totally made
all
up
his
bio.
gay-
It's
his
just-
gay
Don't
stuff.
do any research.
No,
Don't even know what
no,
state he's
no,
from.
no.
What state's he from?
Ohio or Iowa.
Sure.
Indiana. You're fucking
Indiana.
right. There.
He's
Yeah.
around those Iowas.
What did his father do? How
What
many
did his dad
siblings
do?
did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know. That's,
Maybelline.
all I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He actually changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's
His
an Ellis
name's Mike
Island
Pencil.
champ. Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include
No.
that throughout the bio.
I
Like,
should.
by the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances. The
Oh,
whole time in Indiana, just
Yeah,
2 boys in a cornfield.
just
Cold-
keep trying
putting-
to suck his dick.
Their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's
Yeah.
cold out here. Pence
Yeah.
like, the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield.
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass frigid weather. Well, I gotta fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No,
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
that's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing. Dude.
Yeah, there was
was like
definitely some
January.
foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi? When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nice.
wow.
wow.
Yeah, that was...
That's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just fills
really.
you
That's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah.
The
Gushy.
warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Your love making.
It was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
Oh, okay.
Raw.
I was a big raw, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
until-
get fucking
Well, AIDS was still a thing when
So-
we were kids. AIDS is like
Really?
cured
Oh,
now.
AIDS,
I
once.
never once was
There was-
worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell you.
True.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah. They told us about AIDS.
You were
Like,
with,
dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah. Well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
Got crushed.
dude.
really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids anymore because it's like
AIDS?
it's pretty taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under
Outside of commercials, nonstop.
Yeah. PrEP is
Fucking AIDS commercials on TV now.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty often.
I want to. I
You'll
want
see
to
them. It's
get.
pretty sick.
I want to get the original HIV vaccine.
The vaccine.
I'm going to get that.
See what it does.
Or just get the original virus, dude.
No, I want to get the vax.
That could be
I wanna,
cool too.
I want to get
See what it
vaccinated
does.
boosted against HIV.
Don't
AIDS.
get AIDS and don't fucking prevent it. Just get it and let it
And
fuck you
spread
up.
it? Oh, just let it go.
Dude, every podcast, you'll die in pretty quick, I think.
I could probably beat AIDS.
Just do it as a gag for the podcast. Just slowly disintegrate.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. To like, start wearing like turtlenecks and be like
Yeah.
emaciated.
Oh, scabby.
That
Oh,
would
no.
stink.
That'd be sad. That
Yeah.
that is sad.
It is sad.
It's sad that the boys got fucking ravaged.
All the
I
most
know.
beautiful guys in the world just slowly
And they were having
melting
so
away.
much fucking fun before.
Yeah.
Oh, blast, dude.
They were
Dude,
having
it was-
wild fun.
Yeah.
There must have been so many times, like, guys, can you believe we're having this much fun? Like, guys,
This
is
will never
crazy.
end. This
If-
is the best.
If the five of us loved fucking each other's asses, it would be nonstop.
Like, dude,
If we were in here right now,
There'd be no podcast, that's for sure.
I mean, my
We'd
thing
be
is
so
like,
bitchy too. Oh, it'd
oh
be
my
such
god, I have so much attitude.
you would have so much
It'd be like,
attitude.
dear, I'd have the poster be like, "Dear Lord, please help all my friends be fatter than me." I saw a gay guy had that poster all the time.
I
It
would
made me laugh. It was
I
a
would
kitten with its
stuff
paws
one of
like
you
this.
guys.
You think so?
With a kitten with its paws.
Say, "Dear Lord, please make all my friends fatter than me." I was like, dude, what a beast. I wonder how would that age though? Like if we were like a gay 5-piece, like a
A
gay,
gay 5-piece house is fucking.
yeah, but like,
I'd be so jealous though.
you think so?
If I saw someone putting their hands on you without me,
Oh man, that would be
Our fucking think of our milky thighs slapping, dude.
dude. Our vein, we'd be tracing each other's veins through our fucking
could.
thighs all day. Yeah, but how would that age once you get in like your 50s? Like, what would you do?
I think the boys keep partying.
yeah, lemon party.
Oh, you just find
Young
younger
dudes
boys.
that
Yeah,
party.
then you get bank so you can go get younger, hotter boys, and the
Yeah.
party never
Yeah,
stops.
you bring them in.
Dude, oh my god, if all of us were like, yo, let's put our heads together and pool our money for like just to get trap younger, hotter boys.
Easily.
The party
I think
wouldn't
that's the
stop.
whole like Fire Island
We don't even
dynamic
need money.
every
We can
summer.
just catch them.
True.
Yeah.
We could go rogue on this and really start capturing some boys. If there's five dudes working together, we could accomplish a lot. We could do a lot. 19 dudes did 9/11.
True. Well, it'd be funny though to penetrate. No pun intended. To go undercover as a hetero guy,
Yeah.
but to see if you could get like the full inner workings, but you just never would put out though.
Inner workings of what? The homosexual community?
Yeah, and just try to like just get
I
like
don't know if it's like a crime syndicate.
yeah, but like to see like what the bro down's like. To get
How
like the
sick it is?
full setup of the
I
bro
bet the
down.
party's fucking nice, dude.
I think there's
Yeah.
parts to
It's
get.
got to be the best party possible.
That's what
No
I'm saying.
broads, just you and blow.
How long do you think you could get away with not putting out though? You're like, nah, not tonight, not tonight. Where they're like,
I
dude,
think
what
that
the
could
fuck?
be a kink,
You
to
couldn't
be
get through the
honest.
first party.
What do you think?
I think it would be a bit of a kink that you could be the guy who doesn't put out. I think they could actually like that.
Just
Yeah,
get
but-
If you
gay-
twist it the right way.
just
You don't
get
think
gay
so,
dudes
Shane?
revved?
I think party one, someone's on your ass, dude.
Well, this is
Yeah.
why you have to go into the community. This is why you have to
We
get
need
in
to
there
figure
because
it
we
out.
don't know.
But you
Going
could end up
undercover-
getting fucking
going-
slammed your first night
Dude,
undercover.
Going to a gay
Hey, look.
bar and pretending to be gay all night would be so fun. Just not doing anything
Like,
gay. but
sorry,
just being
honey.
Like, woo!
Yeah.
All night
Just
long.
being bitchy to guys.
Bitchy as hell,
She's
dude.
like, are you kidding me with those clothes on? You could never.
I want to do that. You think
That-
we'd be passable? Or you
How
think
ba-
we'd-
how- What
That's
would
the
you-
moment. That's the undercover moment where they're like, "You a cop?" Like,
Yeah.
and then you have to like,
Are you
you
fucking
actually have
straight?
to do something sexual to like prove
Yeah.
that,
What'd you do?
that you're not a cop.
True.
Would you
Well, that
gag
was
on your own
undercover-
fingers? I would be like, I'm not gay. Or I am gay. What do you think of that?
You think that would work?
Oh, the gay guys would be like,
Oh,
he's good.
you think I'm a cop?
he's one of us.
Oh, for sure.
You think they like
What type
gagging?
of shit talk would you say? Like, say you're at the gay bar, you're being bitchy, dude. A guy like Burke comes up and says,
Fucking voguing.
"Yes, you're voguing." Burke comes up and says, Hey,
Hi.
cool moves, man. I like your moves. And then what are you going to say back to him?
Great dancing.
Just be like, you couldn't handle these moves, hon, and I had to walk away. Hon.
And I'd come after. I'd say, I'd love to try.
Whoa.
And I would stop. It would stop me in my tracks. I would go,
You go, what's your name?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, a little back and forth.
Yeah.
You're not like the rest of these guys. What's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, you're bold.
You're not from around here, are you? No.
I'm buying you a high noon.
Oh.
And
Uh-oh.
I'm not taking no for an
Yikes.
answer.
Uh-oh.
Yikes, dude. I just
See?
would end up. I think that would all happen. You'd end up just like blacking out and kissing a guy.
Yeah.
You would kiss
Yeah.
him.
Dude, that's like.
Then you'd cry. You'd wake up the next day and cry in your room by yourself.
You're
But
just black-
eventually, it's you become the life, the Donnie Brasco thing, or like those undercover guys who like join the neo-Nazi gangs and then like just kind of start getting into trafficking
they're
guns and like doing meth and stuff. Like you'd get into it and you'd be
Yeah.
and so you'd call your wife at night. You're like, I got to get out of this. I'm in too deep, but like you kind of love it.
Yeah, it's true.
You get-
That's true.
You're in the community now.
Did you see?
I like it.
Did you watch
It's great.
White Lotus? You didn't see. I think
I
asked you
didn't
this
see
before.
it then.
Did you
I
see
saw.
the-
I saw.
I
what
heard-
White
I
Lotus.
heard
Did you
the
see?
reveal.
Dude, there were the what? The one
About
scene?
the father.
Oh, that was very.
I think
fun.
that's the only non-independent film rimming I've ever seen.
Dude, that's what I'm
There's
saying,
You're
There's a
talking
rim
about-
job?
bro. There's
You don't
a scene
see
there
asshole,
that's
but you see-
unsettling, dude.
Men?
Yes,
Yes.
Men rimming.
a guy talking a younger employee and
The
eating his
fuck
ass.
type of filth is this?
Dude, it was jar like because I was like, oh, they're gonna be like making out. You walk in the reveal because they're in there like he's like making this younger like male employee take his shirt off. He's like giving
Yeah.
him drugs and stuff, and he's like, we're gonna have a lot of fun. And then they cut to like some other guy who's like walking into the office and they open it up and these guys just getting his ass eaten, and then by a dude with a mustache, and it's just like what the it's wild.
Would you eat a guy's ass, Sean?
Yeah.
No.
Even if he was your employer, you're an older guy you looked up to,
An older guy I work for.
paid your way.
Would
Maybe.
How much money?
You've had
Probably
a couple.
like I'd do under $1 million for sure.
Eat a guy's ass under $1 million, yeah.
And you're all
Uh,
yacked up. Any drug you like. I
Yeah,
mean, you're
true.
numb.
Well, I don't
dude.
like drugs
You're
like
fucking
that, but-
numb.
you can smoke like
You told
3
me you
packs
were
of
doing a
cigs.
bunch of cocaine with your friends.
That's not what I said.
Mr. and Mrs. Gardini. Sean's been doing cocaine at the beach.
Why would you say such? I haven't been to the beach, dude. It's off season.
You can go down to the beach in
You're
the
making a
winter.
fool of
Sean
yourself.
goes to the beach in the winter and does cocaine.
True.
Sean's been going down to the beach with his buddies and doing cocaine.
He goes to
That's not
desolate, cold beaches and does
Mom,
cocaine
Dad, that's
with his
not true.
friends.
Mr. and Mrs. Gardini, Sean's been doing cocaine.
Shane's lying, Ma. You know he's a comedian. He's doing a joke.
I think you scared him straight.
No more of that stuff.
Might have been talking to he needed.
All right, and I'll do the
won't.
same.
Thanks, man.
What with the fentanyl and all that, we don't need that.
Yeah,
Unless
right.
you want to eat a guy's ass.
Didn't that guy just die?
Yeah.
Which guy?
A lot of
There was a
some
guy.
comics died,
He
a lot
was
of
like
people died.
like one of those no bullshit dating type guys. He was like an older black dude who would just
Yes.
like, break women down.
Is that
like,
fentanyl?
Oh,
Yeah.
Samuels.
Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, we watched a couple of those. That
Did
guy was
we?
very
Yeah,
funny.
fat bitch.
Oh, that
Yeah, you
one.
would just be talking to women and be like, "Yeah, well, you're fucking 30 and you're not. You live. You're a whore.
You have two.
Nobody
kids.
wants you. You're used up."
Yeah.
You'd be like, "Next call."
Tough talk.
And he'd have like a turtleneck and a metronome going behind him.
Damn.
Rocked.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And then he just fucking bought a
Wait.
bad bag.
Is that now what they're thinking? It
That's,
wasn't
that's
a
what
natural
happened. They
heart
said
attack.
they thought he was doing. He thought he was doing coke and there was fentanyl.
That's
Yep.
bullshit, dude. Somebody needs to cut that out. Whoever's doing that should stop.
Yeah, it's fucking shitty.
Talk to
You
the
know?
narcos, dude. Talk to Chapito.
You think Chapito's down there doing it?
Yeah, they
You better
did.
knock it off.
I don't understand how. I mean, I guess if you get maybe you get the ratio right. Like I don't understand what the business model is.
There's a rumor that other cartels are doing it to other cartels to ruin their whole
Oh,
fucking thing.
Yeah.
And then there's other ones where if they put in heroin, it makes the heroin great.
Yeah,
That's
or
always
people.
the rumor. The thing is like if somebody dies off heroin, everybody goes to that dealer. Like,
That's
let
confirmed.
me get
Yeah.
that.
That's
but-
confirmed.
I believe it.
I know someone who's like, no, it's genuinely like
Yeah.
that.
I
The
mean, we
whole-
can go ask after this.
We can literally
just
go outside
We can
and
go
ask.
ask and like, yeah.
Yeah,
Around here is nice, but yes, a
that was
mile.
the other thing too.
Do you like to get your balls squoze right at the tip of that heroin high? Do you get? Can I kick you in the nuts right when you're peaking, right as it enters your
You could
veins?
probably
Yes.
you could do this. You literally, if you wanted to,
I want to.
You could
Dude.
pay like $300 to like just absolutely kick a dude in the nuts as hard as you could.
$25.
Yeah, we could go down there
25.
for very cheap.
Oh yeah.
That's a whole thing. Like there's like you can watch TikToks and shit of black dudes making crackheads do funny things.
Oh yeah.
Remember the milk crate challenge? They were making the boys run around.
Yeah,
those.
Out and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit.
And then he came home and his turtles were gone. And she was like, "I have your fucking turtles," and threatened to kill them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one of
Did
my
you get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on easy street for a while.
Where'd she bite him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be
Nah,
fine.
dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, "Come on, man, get out." This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's
Yeah.
he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
That rules.
his
I'm not
last
gonna lie.
refuge. It does
That
sound
changed
great.
things for
Sounds
me,
great.
yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. He's like,
Man.
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
Actually, you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I was
that
pretty happy
was
about.
so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She's like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just."
Yeah.
And then she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, this
She
is
was
What
on her
type of things? Give me
minister
an
of propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
stuff that's just like
Small penis.
no, that one she backed off of.
She was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like
Yeah, it'd be
I'm
like,
I,
yeah. Who are
that's
you
just-
talking to?
yeah.
It's
I
my
had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about
Yeah.
me having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up and I'm like bird dogging chicks like looking at them. There was like and I was like I found out like 2 weeks later and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
You
when
bitch.
she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't- that
Everyone
ain't-
she
that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
money.
hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah, yeah,
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge domes.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing
I was just more
I'm
of like
not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
for like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh.
For 400
That's a
bucks.
ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
for
My
you.
daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
yeah.
you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you?
Uh,
Did she know your OLs?
yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like
figure it out.
yeah. Well, she figured out if she she would find things that like yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we
This,
don't-
this is to be,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like,
if-
they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you don't
understand,
know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah, they're
that's gonna
fucked.
hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I don't-
some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to
you
go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I don't.
say
I don't.
anything
See,
so
I-
much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like
Yeah.
shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained a. I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a
do
small
not-
dong, dude. I gotta be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take
are
a
you talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like, if they're hitting me with like, fucking, you got a small dick, it's like, I want you to know that I love you. I want you to
Chris,
know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
not-
That's rope-a-dope.
That's
No, it's
smooth,
not.
dude.
No, it is.
He turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all
And then
up
when I-
right-
yeah,
I'm
true,
fighting
true.
war on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd be
to make
tough.
fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking
Bro,
hot.
if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in
Yeah,
a war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like
Oh.
this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just we just met him in
I
Indianapolis.
think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's
Weaver
the man,
before?
yeah.
Yeah, you met him.
Dude, rule,
Shout out, D.
Dude,
Dude.
fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
and she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat, yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't see. I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like, she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
if somebody
I
hit me
honestly,
with
if
bitch
that were
tits,
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
you'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait do you see my
mangled dong."
wait do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like, I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has she? Has this?
But-
has
but-
your
but-
rose? Have you cried?
From
Have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
have you cried?
Never.
When
No.
she made fun of you, you never went home and cried
No.
out of like frustration
Out
or
of-
anything.
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah,
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting.
never.
That's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like, she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like, you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like, I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting, but
I'm
it's
telling
like,
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah,
that's
you're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
It's like-
excuse me. She's
Yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a
bro.
stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth
Sorry,
Kind.
that was a PA on my. I was just,
That's not a
I was just
PA.
trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week, and we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days.
All
a week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ugh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm starting from my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what
True,
I'm saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's a
Dude, it's okay.
setback.
I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, they, dude. Honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really, I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just
We
saying
got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo,
Yeah.
we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock
We-
it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
you know
have
I have
skis.
feelings. I have
Yeah.
feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying to
about?
journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude,
I can't wait till that gets in text written out. On the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
hold back the skis.
The skis are just trying to golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
links.
Brosy's sick or whatever that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But you know, people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find
You-
your
when you
OLs.
cried, when she would
my
make you cry.
family. What?
she would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
Well,
I'll do it.
okay. I'll. Yeah, we you know we got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So she, I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs
Oh
talking shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I said because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her,
are a strong black Christian, dude.
yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
Yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
In response
After
to all
the
of her
night
you
of
attacks.
sarcastic?
fighting.
Oh, after a
It's
long-
all his hate. I was like,
Oh.
good morning.
Oh,
Was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No.
Was she
just-
sending those
and
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before?
She no.
she
was
a bit of a
sending him in
night
the
owl?
morning. What? No.
So she woke up hot and was like, "I'm gonna fire these 10 at him."
and ripped all those off. And I
And you
sent
came back with good
I sent-
morning?
yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I like
She
that.
was like, "That was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I was walking
She
through
thought-
right when that happened.
She would explain, like, no, actually, it was just having a jab
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, you know, that's just another way of getting me into a fight. You know,
True.
It's a strategy. It's always
Yeah.
a strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like logjam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot. That's you know, some people want it like, you know, some people that's how they. That's the only way they can
Although
know.
saying some people we're just talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's you know, I don't know.
No,
I feel,
yeah,
I feel
in general.
because a lot
Yeah.
of times, you know, they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. You know, I have the same shit where
You
it's
want
like
to control women?
what?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control that.
Negative 6 points.
You're
we gotta,
saying-
we gotta do
Yeah.
progressive journey Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We used to have a Candyland board.
Oh,
Your
fuck,
piece
I
gets
slid
knocked-
back. Oh man,
Just go down into Fudge Road.
I was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. So you get the most progressive.
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. You know, it's not.
True. The
you know.
comparison evaluation is
Is
the patriarch,
disgusting,
is the
yeah.
European
But
tool.
I'd slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees.
I'm not even on the map.
Bees.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
What do you
up
know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees,
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
you like
It's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No.
Can you
It's-
snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest the what? I don't know because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they
God.
synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We
that-
read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to. He
it's like not.
I wanted him
I
to
don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so that
Yeah.
one day he'd be like, I think it comes from beehives.
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They
Yeah.
just they use that to synthesize there's a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself
It was
is
words like that. It was
indecipherable.
unreadable.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
article was that. It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well, they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some shit.
Molly was like, guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
He
Yeah.
ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I don't think they even
Damn.
knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the
years
military
later.
got
Yeah.
after
The
it.
military was
Front don't look bad.
The front, dude.
No, the front looks bad, dude. Looks. Why is it like
It looks ridiculous.
flopped there and that side? Like, why is it like?
Look, there's no. I was wearing
I
that
think it
fucking
looks
hat,
cool.
bro.
I think it looks kind of cool right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Thanks, Matt. That's because you're a good
Matt
friend.
also has the
That's-
greatest hair ever.
I'm still laughing at how an off-label use of Seroquel you're saying is like makes you not feel gay. That's a
Yeah, I
sick
was-
pharmaceutical
the-
commercial, dude. I used to feel gay as hell, dude. I used
Yeah,
to be
dude,
so
I-
fucking gay.
I beat the shit out of myself for every single thing I did. Try Seroquel, dude. You're not that fucking gay, bro. You don't have to wear the same 3 shirts every day. You can try a new shirt, dude.
Yeah, is that what the Seroquel
New
did?
fashion. Yeah, I got a haircut,
Dude.
and if
You
I
took
could have
it-
bought cool clothes, I would have.
Really?
Yeah, it would have been cool.
So you had a 72-hour period where you were just like,
I just had it. No, it was 20. It was 24 hours. It was. I took it at night, dude. We were like drinking like White Russians, and I took one on top of that. So I had like milk, vodka, and Seroquel in me. I was just like,
and you almost woke up in Jack Threads, dude.
yeah, I almost got sick gear. Oh man,
That's so funny, dude. If you
No,
woke
I'm
up
pretty.
with like a London Real pinstripe soup on pinstripe soup on the Seroquel.
Yeah, this is
I
this was a
know.
disaster, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like,
You can't tell him no.
yeah, he can. I can. He didn't demand the haircut. I did.
Shane, let me shave your eyebrows.
No, dude, this isn't your fucking gay ass Legion of Skanks world where it's like, oh, let's piss on each other, let's tongue kiss. I'll suck your dick in front of a crowd, dude. No, we don't fucking get down like that.
It wasn't a real
Yeah.
dick, dude. It's the bane of my existence. The fact that
Really?
I
I'm sorry.
explained
I'm
this to
sorry.
my
I'm
son one
sorry.
day.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
I
I'm
didn't mean
sorry.
to.
It's all good.
That's it.
Stanhope actually is one of the people that saw it and retweeted it and was like, what the fuck is this? Like
Yeah.
disappointed in me and Bobby Kelly. And I guess afterwards somebody told him it was fake.
Well, I will say this, so don't let him judge you. The other night at the bar, him and his manager Chaley, they were just talking. I was having another conversation at the other end of the bar. They were just talking. Mid-conversation, they stopped and kissed, just a peck on the lips, and then went back to talking.
I get
And
that.
I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, "Yo, you guys just fucking kissed, dude?"
Is there a
And they're like,
chance
"What are
it's
you,
Seroquel talking?
homophobic?" No, it was real. It was real. I guess that's something they do
We
as
just
a
kiss each other.
sign of friendship. If I leave here kissing people, you fucking one of you kick my ass.
He might Birdman you, dude.
I know
Like
that's
Birdman
the
little
spot
weed
he
Kiss
has.
you. Are you going to turn away if Stanhope goes to kiss you? Just like a friendly
Yes.
little right on the lips.
Yes.
You would turn away?
Yes.
You'd have to punch and leave, dude.
Dude, this is why you're never
I have
going
to
have the
break my
relationship.
mom's. Gotta break my mom's CRV out of the compound, dude. Gotta ride through that gate. Jurassic Park, dude.
Just wiping your lips like. What was the rationale for the kiss? Just a peck?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not shitting on them. It just caught me out. That's something they do. I guess. I don't know. Occasionally, if things are going well, they fucking
They'll just in mid. It's like a sick combo. They'll stop and hit like peck each other.
yeah, they did that, and then
I mean-
just went straight back to talking.
It's
I
pretty-
actually,
It's
yeah,
pretty
it's
fucking
cool.
funny. It's pretty funny.
We-
Is
we
there a chance
could
of
do
it
that.
trolling you?
Yes.
These what?
I don't know though. They've been pretty defensive about it ever since. Like I brought it up, and they were like,
Like, please don't talk about it on our podcast.
No, they're like, why are you so fucking? Well, you so homophobic or like?
That
are
is
you
just
afraid
really
to
funny.
be-
If he's being funny, that's hilarious. Like,
I don't know.
there's
We'll
a chance
find
he's
out.
just
man.
being funny.
I don't know, man. That's a
No,
valid.
he like held
concern.
on to it.
Dude, that's for you. It's not homophobic. This is a valid concern. If you're going to stay on a compound in the middle of nowhere and then dudes start kissing each other, that's something you should know. Like, wait a second, do dudes kiss here? Like, I wish I knew that before I came here.
Yeah, and
They
it
could be,
wouldn't
they
have,
could be kissing you
know,
goodnight, dude. You spent like a long time out on that. So they kissed, gave you basically a date rape drug. You don't know what happened, dude.
Are you trying to accuse, dude? Are you trying to say I got raped, bro?
No, they might have just gave you a good night kiss.
Are you trying to say I got raped?
No. I think they might have kissed you good night though.
There's an outside chance that Stanhope raped you, though. There's a small shot.
Look. I expected this. It's all good. I understand. A lot of people are jealous of the sick ass moves I'm making, and the only way you can deal with it is by, accusing me of being some sort of victim.
If you go to,
I'm out here doing cool things, and you're trying to accuse me of being a victim.
Yeah, dude,
It's
you-
disgusting.
I'm not being a
You-
victim. I think you got MK Ultra, dude. It happens to every. It's a rite of passage.
dude, 50-50 shot you were raped in Stanhope's Winnebago. So who cares, dude? He raped
does
you,
call
shaved
it-
your head. Fucking raped you in the Winnie.
I just love how your biggest concern out of all of this is like, what do I think? I'm silly right now. What am I?
Dude, I was furious when I woke up with this hair. I mean, I wasn't like blacked out when it happened, but I didn't see a mirror until the morning, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Can we please see the back, please?
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm thinking full head shave is the move.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
When I can't see, I gotta hold on. You gotta make noise because hold on. Let me go to the other gallery view. Go back. Hold on. I
Oh,
couldn't
it's
see.
so sick,
Do it
dude.
again.
It's pretty tight. It's like a it's like an
Do it
MLB.
again.
It's like a Dominican guy from the MLB. A little extra fluff. A little extra fluff.
Yeah, the
Shane.
fluff is, I mean, the whole thing
Shane.
is, I don't know.
Shane,
What is
turn
it,
around
Lewis?
again because I couldn't see it. I had my screen.
He's
No, it's
trying to
okay.
48 laws of power you, dude. Don't do it.
Oh, what was it? You just try to ask people to do things?
He's
You think
48
that's
laws
asserting
of power.
dominance?
Yeah, he's doing it right now to you.
Wow.
To be honest with you, I am constantly playing that game. He's not wrong.
No, I know. I remember you, but you've been reading the same book for 2 years now.
I read it over and over again.
The first law of power should be, can you finish one book? That's how you assert dominance. You're able as an adult male to read one
Dude,
book.
reading is a very unpowerful act.
Yeah, why don't
When
you have
you
somebody
read,
transcribe
you're
it to
sending
you?
a message that you need more knowledge.
True.
It's pretty good, dude.
That's true. So you read
Yeah,
his secret?
Yo, he's ripping a bong, dude.
Damn.
Powerful
Wow.
as fuck right now.
Man.
Lewis, are you 40 yet?
How old are you, Shane?
I'm 32. How old are you?
Are you only 32, you old fucking
Yeah.
bitch? You know what it is? Your head has grown. Like, you know how like old men have like larger skulls?
My skull is
Your
small,
skull is
dude.
fucking overgrown, dude.
Lewis, answer the
Fucking
question. Are you 40 or
large.
not, dude?
Large face bones.
Are you 40 or not, bro?
Huge face bones. I'm
Are you
38.
40?
I
Why
turned
don't you-
38.
why
I
don't
wish
you
would've
answer,
wished
dude?
me happy birthday, cocksucker.
I wish you were 40. Anytime someone rips a bong, that's what you should ask them.
Are you 40?
yet?
Dude, are you 40? Aren't you 40 yet?
Dude, bongs suck. Weed sucks.
When was your birthday?
April 1st.
Oh, I would have wished you a happy
Oh,
birthday.
shit,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
See? It just passed, guys, 2 weeks ago. See?
How old you turn?
38.
Nice.
38 years old.
Basically
It is
cool.
old as shit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
That's,
comedy. 60 years old.
It's pretty, yeah. I mean, thinking about it, my sister's 40. I mean, I think my mom died when she was like 42 or 43.
How long was she doing heroin?
Like she was like a kid.
Oh,
run.
well, then that's a hell of a run for a heroin.
Well, no,
that's
she
a fucking-
stopped for years. She stopped for years.
Oh, she took a break.
Well, not really. You know, so she was doing methadone and
Swag.
Swagged out.
and methadone fucks you up, dude.
Yeah, it fucks your bones up.
It's like,
Yeah. It fucks
does
your
it
bones
fuck your bones up?
up. Yeah, it fucks your bones up.
I was gonna say my mom had shit bones.
Methadone fucks your bones up, seriously.
Why? How do you know that? Was she breaking things a lot?
Yeah, she was like,
Falling off her roller.
She was
Like
like
Mr.
unbreakable.
Glass?
yeah, she was
Yeah,
Mr.
there you
Glass,
go.
dude.
just like, I broke my arm.
She would punch me in the face and she would shatter her hand on my face.
Damn, that's because you're jacked, though.
True.
That's true. Most people would.
True.
If somebody punched Shane in his face, I mean, their whole arm would shatter. Your bones are so thick in your face, Shane.
What do you think? No, it's just a fat face. Dude.
No, it's not fat.
The
It's bone,
bones are
dude.
far.
It's all bone.
You think my head is just a bone? A bonehead?
Fucking bone,
You call me a
dude.
bonehead?
Yeah, dude, you're a bonehead.
That's where the term came from. This is exactly how it happened. Some dude was like, "No, your face isn't fat; it's a bone.
I love
You're
getting
a
this.
bonehead."
I love getting this direct line into Lewis's consciousness. Like Shane's head looks strong. His head looks very strong. It's hard to punch.
It's true.
He's dumb. Books are dumb.
No, books aren't dumb. They're unpowerful, dude.
Unpowerful.
Oh fuck, man. So yeah, she made it till about 4. So she hit the methadone for a while. Probably partied on a little bit of Xanax.
No, she was just doing methadone at night, dude. And it was these little orange bottles, and she would fucking slip them down and then
look
go
at
into her
herself.
bedroom, and she'd fall asleep with cigarettes and
Fuck.
burn her bed. Yeah. So I can't give her credit. It's like when people say they're sober but they still smoke weed.
True.
Do you ever remember her not like that?
No, there was never a time where my mom was not on heroin or methadone since I've been alive.
Really? Well, now
That's actually a great point.
because she's dead.
She's fucking dead as shit.
But yeah, when you were a kid, you probably loved her. You didn't know. When you were young, did you like her? Now that you just took a hit of the bong, let's talk about your mother.
Did I like my mom?
Just when you're a little kid, you have to.
When I
dude.
was a little kid, I did, but
Yeah,
I
dude.
realized very quickly that my mom sucked.
Damn.
That sucks. See, most guys, you got to wait until you're like in your 30s to be like, damn, dude, I think my mom's a retard.
No. I could tell my mom.
You
was a
noticed it
retard
right
very
away?
quickly. My mom was like, on welfare, like food stamps, like. But I've always been a conservative white guy. Like as a kid, I remember just like really looking down my nose at my mom, being like, "Get a
Yeah.
job."
That's so
What are you
sick,
doing?
dude. You're a Puerto Rican conservative, dude. That's the
I really
second
judged-
coolest thing.
Dude, I judged the fuck out of my mom for not working. But I was like, what are you doing? Just lying in bed, taking government money? Somebody's got to
Damn.
pay. Somebody's got to pay for that.
Dude, if
Damn.
you would have had my mom, you would have been like the president. If I would have had your mom, I would have been in that bed, dude, every day. Just me and her would have just been slugs, dude.
Just fucking 69.
No, I wasn't gonna fuck her. I was just just call myself lazy, dude. I would have hopped in there. I'd be like, "This is what we do. All right, it's a good family."
Yeah, no.
Taking naps?
My mom had she was very okay with lying down and not working.
Yeah, just taking siestas.
No, so a lot of siestas.
Took a lot of siestas.
Yeah, my mom was white. I'm half white, right?
Wait, your mom's white?
You don't know that I'm half white, Shane?
I mean, I knew you were half white. I guess I always.
You was just
Yeah,
my
I guess
father
'cause-
married a weird
No.
Puerto Rican lady.
No, I guess your dad
Isn't
got
that weird
stabbed
when
to
you
death.
see that?
He
When you
was
see a white
definitely
guy
Puerto
with
Rican.
like a fucking Puerto Rican lady, you're like, what are you? You're fucking maid? Relax.
His dad died in a knife fight. He's definitely
Yeah.
Puerto Rican.
He was a fucking in a briefcase? No. It's a Puerto
Damn,
Rican.
you're biracial. That's fucking sick. Wait, aren't you triracial?
I
I thought you said you're black too. Aren't you black too?
I'm Afro Puerto
No.
Rican,
What's
No,
that?
He's not.
Oh, so you're
I'm
just Puerto Rican. You're
Afro-Puerto
just white and Puerto Rican. So you're Italian.
but I'm black. But I'm black Puerto Rican. If you look up in Puerto Rico, on the island of
Did
Puerto
you,
Rico,
Matt? Hold on, Matt. Did you have that joke and you were just sucking them in, or did it?
No,
come to
that's just. I mean, anytime
Dude, that's
you
a
hear
great podcast,
anytime
dude.
you hear any weird mix, it's just that's Italian, and it's just instant smash. But white and Puerto Rican,
That's
definitely
guaranteed
Italian.
smash, dude.
You like black and Polish? Oh, what do you mean Italian then?
What are you, a wop?
yeah, on Puerto Rico, there's like European, settlers, and then there's African settlers.
Well, they weren't really settlers.
Yeah. And my family came from the African side. That's why I have this big fucking flat nose. Look at that shit.
Jesus, dude.
I can do that too, bro.
Wait, what type of white were you?
Italian Irish.
You Italian?
Yeah, dude.
Ew.
What's your problem with Italians? First of all, what are you? You're Irish, dude. You're Irish. Irish is the literal
No.
absolute Just
No, it
fucking-
goes Italians
the-
are worse.
Yeah, for
Italians
sure.
are the worst. Polacks are second worst.
Yep.
Flavorless gum.
Probably
of
French.
cultures.
Probably
Nah, dude.
French third,
Yep.
and then Irish. Actually, Irish are better than British, dude. British
Big
suck.
time. We're the most
British might-
spiritual. Yeah, we're
yeah.
the most spiritual. We're quick. We're good with words, dude. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's
Great
That's why we're not
dancers.
Googling.
exactly.
Hey man, I'm sorry. If you Googled, you'd think about how much better you'd be. You're not using all the tools that are afforded to you at any given moment. First of all, in the future, we're gonna have
There you
Google
go.
and a fucking
There you
microchip
go.
in our eyeball,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be able to just go and then fucking Google whatever you want. So I'm just ahead of the curve, dickhead.
If you went like this, what do you think? What do you think the first thing would be to pop in your head when you Google it? It'd be your history. It'd be like, oh shit, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
Bitch.
well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm
Does
down.
he have
bitch.
like a woman beating mode?
I think
There's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like.
He's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This
being-
is
I'm
like the
being-
greatest
no, I'm
boxer
being-
of all
I'm being real now.
time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he
You
spars?
think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then he beats her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah.
talk about this?"
Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like,
that's so wild.
and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But you think about it. Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah,
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah,
Yeah, if
So-
you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
man, how much do
That's what he-
do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook. And
Really?
it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great.
That's a
joke.
boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's that
Yes.
rapper?
50 cent?
50.
Yeah, yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up
That's-
with a perfect riff.
That's a, yeah.
Dude,
It's a
I mean-
classic geezer joke.
So it's gotta suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes, was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude. We had,
or maybe Young.
remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G Unit rules. G Unit, dude,
Still rule.
popping them things
Oh,
holds
come
up.
on, man.
Fucking.
Yeah, what happened?
We
to Young
were
Buck?
in the Uber
Yep.
on the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like
south
a funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like
fucking
up here
crazy.
it's like Latinas,
in New York, it's-
kind of
yes,
sexy Latinas.
in New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
They kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
Very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm telling
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying we
Taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
no.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot
I
of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be
Wow.
tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet,
Oh,
sweet.
wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, yeah, he got arrested. They found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But, hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever. And it was like,
They're
oh,
like,
my God.
Like, look, man, we don't take sides. We just hope you get
Bro.
out safely, and hopefully you can make it to Hot 98, Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
It's going to be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with. And it's like, dude, please give us black fans. As soon as you get in trouble, they're just like, this sounds like bullshit. Hopefully he beats this case and we can hang out. Prayers, thoughts and prayers to Young Buck.
I mean, it was pretty egregious. It was like he flashed a gun. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like he
sounded-
pulled a gun on his wife. They're like, look, man, we weren't there, and we don't take sides in these kind of, we don't get in the middle of couple business. So,
Yeah.
please, Young Buck, if you're hearing this, make it out the summer.
But that's
jam.
just family business. That stays home. It's like shots were fired or something.
Pretty funny.
I don't want to lie on Buck saying.
True.
That's the last thing we want.
True. I mean, the G Unit camp's got enough going on, dude. They're trending on Fox. That's got to suck, dude. Done everything to be like a cool and rapping, and all of a sudden
No, I
Fox
think-
News is like, yeah, dude.
I could be wrong. I think 50 likes that.
Probably.
I think he's a big bad guy type guy.
True.
What's more, being
likes
a
to
bad
play-
guy
likes
than
to heel, yeah.
black conservative that's just about his money.
I mean, they got it. They have to be seeing like, to be like a rapper and then like be like, I don't know, man, come out and be like, I kind of like his economic policy. It's got, you probably start trending, but numbers wise, there's
Well, I
probably
don't know
like
if it was true. I think just the thing, like the proposed tax plan of anybody that makes over $400,000 gets taxed 62%.
Yeah.
So of course, everybody that makes over $400,000 was like, I got to lose 60% of my. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna vote for that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about that before. How that like the tax plan gets kind of like misquoted, and it's like
I
it's
think
technically-
that's probably
it's
the
this
case.
much. It's technically blah blah blah. But
You would imagine that's the case.
I'd hope it's a tough. I mean, this is. I mean, we're in the middle of a political war. These are classic tactics. Be like, oh, did you know? By the way, he's going to take all of your money. And you're like, fuck that. Dude.
Yeah. You
But I
know the
think
other
it
guy's
is.
racist.
But I think it is actually. You know what? Actually, I'm going to say. I think it's I think there are proposing stuff like that in California that it is like 60%.
Yeah, that was the other thing that only everybody in Texas was talking about was just the exodus of Californians.
Yeah.
Out of California and into Texas.
No,
and all
dude,
that.
I think there's legitimately like something in California that they haven't passed it yet. That's a thing, but they are proposing like a 60%.
It is from what I've seen, it seems like a hellscape. California, it's just like high taxes, TikTok, and fires.
right now.
Like
yeah.
truly hell.
True. Restaurants are pretty good. Beaches are
Oh yeah, I
fantastic.
forgot you're a
love
Cali
California.
guy.
I'm so Cal, bro.
Matt
I love
ranks
California.
Cali over Texas. By the way, listeners, Matt
True.
thinks California is cooler than Texas.
I say I enjoy it more. I don't know if it's cooler. Yeah, I'm a beach man, dude. I
You
like
are
the
a beach bum, dude.
I love the beach.
I'm more of an Atlantic Ocean guy. The
True.
Pacific's got nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm more OP. I'm Ocean Pacific. I
True.
kind of like to have a wetsuit on.
I'm an enemy of a wetsuit. The wetsuit's the enemy of all fats. Wetsuit's the war. If I wore a wetsuit,
Just like
I'd
a
be,
girdle.
I'd be devastated. I'd look like Lena Dunham's.
You look like
I would look
Dunham?
exactly like Lena Dunham's.
No way, dude.
I would, dude.
You just get a
Atlantic
full-
Ocean, Shrek 1.
True.
Atlantic Ocean is Shrek 1.
I thought so too, man.
Pacific?
I liked the Pacific last time I was in it because you can go in the Pacific Ocean. I mean, they do this the polar bear plunge in the Atlantic, but you can hit the Pacific Ocean when it's like 50 degrees out, but the water is like fucking 45, freeze. You know, I like taking cold plunges, but that idea of going to the Atlantic Ocean when it's like 10 degrees out and like going in like, you know, 35-degree water, I'm like, that's just crazy.
That's crazy.
That's too much.
That's nuts.
I do have a shower I do in the exercise, or I have an exercise I do in the shower right now. Heavy meditative exercise, dude. When I turn the water like all the way, I jack it all the way cold, which I always did, but I always would kind of like cringe and kind of fight it.
Yeah.
And now it's pretty tight. You turn it all the way cold, just full blast, dude. Just fucking give it to yourself. And did you ever do that before?
Yes.
It's almost like you can't breathe. You're like it kind of takes your breath away. I just not trance out, but I just notice the fact that the water's cold while not reacting to it. Pretty sick.
Nice.
See how long I can hold that for? It's pretty tight.
I have a dual nozzle, so when I get out, I turn the hot off first and then hold it. See how long I can handle the cold, and I'm like, oh. I do that often.
Well, you can't not. That's the other thing too. I was like this is cold water. I'm like, all right. I think I'm not flinching. Turn it off. As soon as I turn it off, dude, I just scream. I'm like, ah! Like it
That's
just
your
fucking,
exercise.
It just fucking flies out of you, dude. It's a very energizing thing to hit cold water. You know, add that with salt, little cold salt water. Now you're talking like you're basically curing COVID. But you know, I don't want to get deplatformed.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. Look, I'm not a doctor, dude.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I don't know how this is going to go for the episode, but this is a spooky story.
Really? What you got?
Fuck, I forget the name of it.
Well,
So, never mind.
Hit me with the gist.
Fuck.
Hit me with the gist of it. It's nothing better than your wife texting.
What's she after?
Just text me, bro. Just hit me with updates.
About what?
I'm live. I'm on air. Who knows? Dude?
You don't want to.
I legitimately don't know.
We'll find it later. In fact, let's save the spooky story for the Patreon.
Ooh.
Things are going to get very scary. It's going to be a scary episode.
It's not a bad idea. You think you're gonna get spooky yet?
I forgot it. I was like, nice. I have a topic this time.
That's so funny.
Immediately forgot it.
Actually, I'm curious about this. I have a. Speaking of my bae, so if your bae was like, we have to share our location.
Never.
You won't do it.
No.
See, I do it, because it's like, at first I was bitterly opposed to it. Then I'm.
Dude, you want big sister looking? Big sister looking?
Big sister. Big sister for sure.
You want big sister looking in?
Here's the trade-off, though.
Nah.
Again, well, first of all, you know, keeps your boy honest, because it's like it's like you can't.
You don't do anything like.
I know.
Shady.
Exactly. But I'm basically like a Uyghur right now, dude. I have full surveillance. I literally can't.
Yeah, you're in a surveillance state.
It would be easily like, because her whole thing is like, I get so nervous. I need to know where people are at, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whatever. So I thought about it. First, I was like, absolutely
That's
not.
a psyop, by the way. Go ahead.
You would think.
That's a bae trick.
I guess, yeah. But
It's
the
a
other
bae
thing,
mind trick.
the other
dude.
thing too
You're a
is,
youngling.
here's what it's good for.
You've been tricked.
No, look, here's what it's good for. When you want to fap. I've got caught fapping a lot of times, dude. It's guaranteed fap bliss, dude, because you just go, oh, I got plenty of time.
Damn.
Can
think
I
about
blast?
If kids have that with their parents,
Oh, for
if
fapping?
you like, dude,
It's
think of the
guaranteed.
risk we ran every time we fapped as young men, being like, they just left for the grocery store.
People don't understand.
Dude, if somebody forgets a wallet or a purse and comes right back
Done.
in the house,
You're done. Your whole sexual history changes in a blink of an
Yeah,
eye.
it's like you were just watching TV. Why are you in the computer room right when I left?
Yep. Well,
Wanted to search something.
I mean, imagine getting caught like hands down by your parents. You never got caught.
I never
right?
got caught on undefeated.
No, did you ever get caught?
One time, yeah.
You got caught one. You got caught Shrek one.
Yeah.
What happened?
One time.
Run it down.
No, like I just like didn't know anybody was home. I was just chilling in my room, you know, throwing it down. And
Throwing it down. You boom shakalaka.
yeah.
You were heating up.
Yeah, you were heating up.
So what you got like
You
hit
were
me with the
wet.
scene. You got caught like dick on hand. Were you lubed?
Like-
Did you have materials you were looking at? What was going on?
Well,
How old were you? Just
I was probably like 15, 16.
Hot. The hottest age.
Yeah.
You were a cutie.
What was your body composition at the time?
Oh, I was fat. I was playing football. I was a big boy.
Okay,
Hot.
awesome.
The hottest way to get caught jerking off is when
Laying
you're fat.
down, standing.
I did get caught once. A Jamaican caught me. A Jamaican man.
Not by your parents though.
Bumbaclot saw me with my fucking a rude boy walked in. I was ass naked, holding my dick asleep.
But you were asleep.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Forgot about that rude boy. Even though knocky walking, he cut me.
Oh, hey, Goody, put that thing away. So you were standing upright or laying down?
No, laying down in the bed. had the
You're
iPod
getting the Rudy.
the iPod Touch. Had the porn on the iPod Touch, you know.
Whoa. Was this the family's iPod Touch or yours?
No, mine, of
All
course.
right, fair
Of
enough.
course.
It's kind of they asked for that.
And what's it called? Yeah, just didn't know anybody was there. My dad just was like, opened up the door, and it didn't knock or anything. Just fucking threw.
There's no knock warrant.
Yeah, yeah. Just fucking threw the blanket on top, and I just looked at him, and my dad was just like,
Oh.
you know.
He
And I
hit you
was-
with the eyes?
He was just like, and I was like,
Wait, hold on. What was he like?
he was just like
Like horny?
no, just like
Like he was horny also?
no,
You feel like feels good, doesn't it?
He's like, yeah, that's pretty good, champ.
no, just like fucking like really, man, like
He gave you like he seriously.
yeah, he's like you just like jerking off, like
So wait,
Somebody be mad at someone for jerking off. Like you open the door, just like,
really? I mean, dude,
the
it's
fuck?
like you really made me have to. Like it is
Yeah.
funny to come in and someone just.
over the game.
I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through Tism, dude. Like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting
liked
for him,
it,
man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, you know, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have just like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
It's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he's like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude, get pussy.
it is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been in the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it.
I was kind of like half watching it, and then he was like, "The hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer and like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This
there's
is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm-hmm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and
But
I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. People
you emit
explode.
ketones and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut? The disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
/ nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da
I
Brat?
saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It
So
reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really?
Yeah, but that's I don't know.
I mean, it's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before
You
it
saw,
explodes.
yeah, I saw
Some
the
little
I
sparkles.
saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, "There was a missile strike in Beirut." Just tweeted it out immediately. It's like,
What?
what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah,
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
it was her personal account, but still.
She
Every dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, "My family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this, and then posted something." It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, "I'm a good person. Here's the news." It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like it's like, dude, just post the fucking news, and then if someone's like, "Oh, you're not even gonna check on your family before you do," like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
everything's we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, you know.
But
We're like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's a
no, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke. And they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut.
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I saw
assume, dude.
12
and it
bombed
probably
in-
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But as
Anyone
again,
see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah,
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like, yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
it was fucking
It
scary
had
stuff.
It had that real explosion where
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized whatever.
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh god,
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but you know, it gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in there. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they're
Yeah.
like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying. He jumped out of the car. Like,
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But the he jumped out. But he was like having. They were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just went popped out the other side. And they were
Damn.
like, fucking came
And
down.
then they
but
did it.
Came down on him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, yeah, I figured.
all
this
that is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is
So that's just in response to people that are making him, that are like deifying him. So then the response from the right and like all those dudes would be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was
And
high.
it's like that just doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
Anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think's going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like the guy was just jogging, and then like there's here's a video of him breaking into houses. So the other side's like, oh look who we got, and they're like, oh and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a clip.
I wonder how intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
trying to win, being like, check this out.
Yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Being like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So like
I hear you saying,
the only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people. So he's going to make fun of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's not like an agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
Right,
Yes, we have to destroy the whites. Yes. It's just literally the.
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is,
yeah, exactly.
But it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear you saying it's not a master design. I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these, there's the political party.
Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah.
And everybody would be like,
yeah,
nice. That's a special.
Yeah, I mean,
if you got on TV and were like, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt. Part of me are like, I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine
and it's also too if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever. And it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, well, race war. Like, perfect. Throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where
I think yes,
dude.
I think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
Press secretary. Yeah. Sorry. So she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor, and they're now like they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off, and he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. I mean, I
haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one clip.
I looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's just someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral? Yeah. It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
we had no topic.
Not the sidebar. We're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos.
How'd you feel?
This weekend.
You saw kangaroos this
Yeah,
weekend?
dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because you're usually so I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari
sucks,
park.
Dude. That sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military
yeah.
vehicle, but because of COVID, you just drive in your car.
Yeah.
So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic, and like every
And
like
yeah, and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car and you got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even
you're not
allowed
allowed
to
to
do
feed
that.
it. You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up, dude. It was so bizarre. I pulled up and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up and you just hold your phone to the window, and then she scans it and she gives you a thumbs up, and you're like,
Yeah.
it's really, dude.
I did it. I
it
did
was
the safari
strange.
thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals, though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food, and those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the
I was
whole
gonna
time.
say, I was like, what the fuck's the point
They
of this?
love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari.
It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
Pick up a sock.
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. I have because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle
Oh,
foot.
wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot.
Yeah, it
I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle foot. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go to right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick it
got
up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
Nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like
No,
that.
it's exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like,
Oh my
holy
God.
shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, ah, fuck, shut, motherfucker. She's like, what's the matter? I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the third floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
just
good for
went,
her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how
So
did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. I haven't. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
L4, my L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like it.
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. This and it's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet.
That
Judging
one?
the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the
No,
green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green
There's some-
monster. You think the green monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
wants
just in
to-
case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up. They're like, we need you at Fenway.
The dudes still get caught up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn,
That's how
dude.
they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70, 80 miles an hour.
Yikes.
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
Dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's you can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
Let's accept, we're talking the
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and
we're
it's
ta-
scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100 mile per hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing. We're
it's the
keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
for sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
4
group-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to take. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's
We'll be
neighborhood
a
watch.
cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
That's not
funny.
funny.
That's
That's
not funny.
not-
That's not funny. I'm sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah, no,
other like-minded
absolutely.
individuals.
Absolutely. We're gonna protect the streets. We're gonna clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds could whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds,
If you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
if you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to this.
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey, guys.
Look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying.
You got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
pistachios?
could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream, I can see keeping
You got to
that.
lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro,
Whatever you're getting, you got
let
to
them
fucking
go.
ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release
Because
information on
Dems
how much
won't-
shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked into
Yeah.
my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's none of your fucking
Yeah.
business, bro. That's none of your fucking
They're like, don't
business.
worry about it.
We
It's
don't
like,
care.
well, why?
We
What
don't
are we
even
doing?
care,
What
dude.
are we doing?
Yeah, that's a funny complaint, dude. You should take that to the streets into CVS. But you guys even give a fuck anymore?
I don't understand what's happening.
I know what's happening. Everyone's fucking terrified of becoming perceived as racist.
Yeah, but isn't it even more racist to just lock
Yeah. However,
shouldn't you arrest people
that's
that
what you
steal
do.
things?
You go out on a commercial and you say, here at fucking Walgreens, we support blah, 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 blah. And then you
Yeah.
just fucking lock everything.
And then you say, yeah, you guys aren't getting our shit.
Yeah, you just fucking lock it.
Good luck trying to steal our shit.
That's the game. Good luck, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Take
What a
our
time, dude. What a sad time. Also, isn't the
Yeah.
housing market and everything about to crash like coming up?
They say that all the time. It'll dip. What I've heard is the population dip's going to really dip the housing market, but not for like 40, 50 years.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck
So the
about
baby
that.
boomers are going to drop off, and then there's going to be so many houses available for sale.
Well, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
fun.
dude, let's say something too. If these were roving groups of young white kids, I'd feel just the same. I'd beat their fucking ass, dude.
Oh, sure. But
beat
I'll
their
tell
ass
you what,
harder.
There might be a little publicity about it.
What? If there was groups of white
Roving
kids.
gangs of white kids just socking elderly black people.
Oh, for
I
sure.
bet you that might make the news.
I think so.
Wouldn't it?
I tend to think so.
Wouldn't it make the news?
I tend to think so.
Why are we locking shit up at CVS? Fuck BET. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've had it up to here. I'm fed up.
I'm fucking
I
completely.
just spent
fed.
2 weeks in the South. I'm back. I'm bringing my country sensibilities back to the city.
You're fighting for the soul of your country.
Yes.
You're fighting for the soul of your country, dude.
Come on, man. What the hell are we doing? You
Yeah,
know what?
man.
You know what is funny?
What?
The South is so much. I've said it before, but the South is so much more. What's the word here? Not. It's just less segregated.
Yeah.
Like the North is way more segregated. Like South seems everybody's.
Really?
Yeah.
Chicago might be the most segregated city in the
Yeah.
world. So the
Chicago's
South
bad.
is less segregated.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but that's what I've noticed. Seems like everybody gets along a little more and is talking to each other a little more.
Yeah.
Up north, you don't say a word.
Interesting.
It's
Well,
weird.
down south, I've noticed the black dudes down south dress like we talked about this before. They wear like farmer clothes. A lot of the old black
Sometimes.
dudes down south wear.
Sometimes they just dress like a fucking Newport and and their car is covered in a Newport wrap. Sometimes with like 48-inch rims. Those are the best dudes on earth.
True.
Wearing literally dressed like a full SpongeBob fucking sweatsuit.
You were saying with all their racing sponsors?
Well, yeah. I don't know exactly what I was going for.
Dressed like a Newport.
You ever see the Newports? They look sick, dude.
They do. They do.
White guys need to start doing that with Skull.
Why
Just get a
wouldn't-
Skull
why
wrap
wouldn't we?
on your fucking Crown Vic.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's time for us to take it back.
It's time for white dudes to take it up to the next level. We're on some bullshit, dude, for NFTs and nonsense.
We do need to stop worrying about NFTs.
Yeah,
and
dude,
we
we
all
gotta
need
worry
to.
about
Somebody needs to start guarding Dwayne Reed's.
No, we got white dudes got to focus on their drip, and we got to come up with our own form of drip, dude. We might need a for us
We're
by
pretty
us.
dripped up, dude.
No, we
Look
need
at
a
the whole squad right now.
true.
Everyone in here is rocking gym shorts.
I got my blue khakis
You
on.
got blue khakis. That's very nice.
Blue
dude,
and
you look
gray.
like a
That's-
nice.
this is a
yeah.
fucking crazy color coordination, dude.
Yeah. Everybody's wearing buck hunters and bass shit.
It's pretty fucked up
I'm
when
on
you
my
think about.
baseball jersey drip still, dude.
That's pretty nasty.
It is the summer of baseball jerseys for me.
It's all baseball, dude. Nasty as hell, dude. I read a story you're gonna like a lot. It's about a psychic spy for he worked for what's the intelligence agency for the INSCOM. MS. Get the fucking no. It's not. You know any agents? Any of the letter alphabet?
You don't know
agencies?
any of the alphabet letters.
INSCOM. What the fuck do you know
Sorry.
about INSCOM, Sean?
Nothing, but I'd like to learn.
Thank you.
So when did
I
you
was trying
start?
to. I was trying to think like, what the fuck does it stand for? What does it stand for? What does it stand for?
Why is what's your problem?
No problem.
You've been a big shot. I haven't seen you very much.
I know. I miss you, man.
So you've been big shotting around, I see.
Absolutely not.
Sean's
No,
been flashing.
no, no.
Sean's been flashing the plugs money, dude.
Really?
Flashing the plugs money, dude.
What's he been up to?
He's flashing the plugs money. That's all.
I'm laying
The
low.
plug leaves town to go re up, dude. You go with the plug money. You got like 4 G's on it. You're gonna flash the plugs money, like yeah. Plug comes back. Where the fuck's my money?
Where's
at?
my
You're
money,
like,
dude?
Man, come on, man.
I delivered when I
You've
got
been
here.
fucking
You've
around.
been flashing the plugs money, bro.
How's it been? How's stand up been going? You've been killing it.
It's been okay.
Yeah, you've been killing it. Don't be fucking humble.
Not really, honestly.
All right, tell me about INSCOM.
So the dude's name is, I think it's Joseph McMonigal. Joseph McMonigal. Yeah, Joseph McMonigal. He had the worst fucking life. This childhood, he grew up in the projects of Miami. Trick Daddy, Mom and Dade.
Oh, nice.
Vanilla Ice. He grew up in the projects of Miami in like the 50s, dude. And it fucking stunk, dude. He was just had a sad life. His dad was an absolute alcoholic. His mom was like a smart lady who just fucked up and married this dude and then just gave up and started drinking. And pretty sick. But he was so tortured as a young child that he would hallucinate a young rabbit coming into his bed to comfort him at night. So he would like lay his sister, like they would talk, like she heard voices and he was like, nah, all I have is like sometimes a little bunny creeps into my bed and just like comforts me. Because his neighborhood was so fucked up. He had like gang members. He was just like, it was like
Sometimes I
gangs.
bring a bunny into the bed
It was gangs in New York.
when I'm fumbling for my toys.
He grew up in like full gangs of New York.
Yeah.
Like a dude, I think like grabbed one of his sister's ass, so he like went and smacked him in the face with a baseball bat. The dude was fucking nuts. Oh, I think the thing that stopped him was a storm door, but like it was really funny. But long story short, traumatic childhood, terrible childhood. He's like, I got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Gets on a fucking bus because he's like, I physically can't get out of Florida because it was like the 60s. He's like, I can't. If I try to leave, I'll just get too hungry because it's going to take me 2 days to get out if I try to hitchhike.
Yeah.
So he joins the military, gets in a bus, gets out of there, and then he's a pretty smart dude. So he goes through boot camp. His tests are really high. So eventually, intelligence, the INSCOM is like, dude, we need this guy. He's pretty fucking smart.
Yeah.
So INSCOM, they draft him, but he starts doing Morse code where he's doing like Morse code cracking, but you have to sit there and be able to, you have to memorize Morse code in like all in different languages. And he was like, it's too fucking hard. So he was ready to give up. So he just goes out one night and gets hammered He's a young man at this point. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
going to show up
Oh,
hammered.
I know who comes.
They're going to know. They're going
Yeah.
to discover him. They're like, I'm going to get discovered. They'll send me to Vietnam. Fuck this. I don't care. He gets hammered, and all of a sudden, dude, it's limitless. It's fully limitless. He's like, he just relaxed, and he was like, oh shit, this is kind of easy. So he figured out the secret. So he
You know
just
what's interesting about that?
what?
Getting drunk, and I could speak Spanish when I would get drunk. When I was
Really?
in Spain. Because there's no hesitation. You're not like thinking or worried about like, do I sound dumb? This is complicated.
That's what happened. He was.
Yeah, you get a little hammered. You're like, oh, I fucking know. Beep, 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 beep,
Dude, that's what happened.
Suck my dick. Beep, beep.
Dude, he said there was like translating like 15 words per minute. He got up to like 60. He got
Good
hammered.
for him though, also to just be like, this test is too hard. Fuck it. Send me to Vietnam.
Yeah. And he literally figured out how to do that. So he's like, I was hammered and I like relaxed and I was like, oh, actually, if I stop like putting up such a fight, I can let the word. I'll just like just translate and not worry about if it's right or not. And he's like, dude, I got up to like I was flying.
Wow.
So he became top of his class. Got hammered, cracked the
Yes.
code, top of his class. Became a milk. You just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack, and then just all the memories come back, and you're just like, "Fuck you! I'll fuck you! Get your
hands off
fucking
me.
ass! I'll beat your fucking."
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man!
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn!
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let
And
your
I
phone
went-
die when you went to sleep.
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game, and so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel. And I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly. I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a
It's
Steven
like
Star
a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going
Yeah.
out to eat by yourself without a phone is
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah,
I felt very weird.
really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she
all you
she
can
just
do is
kept
go like, all
checking
you
in
do
on
is
me
go,
going, yeah, it's all you can do. Dude, I was sitting at a table with nothing. I just, there was a
Struck up
homeless woman. I
conversation.
just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, they'd go no, she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man.
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
I don't get me wrong.
contact-
There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the
It was
same thing.
crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just
Yeah.
look around and you're like, man,
Reality's just me and that homeless lady.
bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only
The
ones.
phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one, feeling
Yeah.
like really, really cool, just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd
Yes.
go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, bzz, bzz, and I remember just
Yeah.
being like, this is nice.
It
And I
is
just
nice.
like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I
Yeah.
swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even
I
doing?
look
I'm
at
like,
Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes. I'm
it's
just
insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, catch yourself and be like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either a
company.
business meeting or
Yes,
like
it's exactly what it
trying to
was.
like, you know, quit
Or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business
Intervention
meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
I had a cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going,
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
that's the move. Get
Get
jacked
jolted
on
on
coffee.
coffee and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? It was. I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another
I didn't even
coffee.
eat dinner
You're
or
gonna have to
eat
get another-
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. You didn't have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
Okay,
oh,
goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a car, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
yeah, I
It's
got
not
2
my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to end the
leave.
conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here.
Oh,
It turns
man.
out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes
Yeah.
another story.
Yeah. Like, all my Uber driver is texting me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers and it says like 1 minute away and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door and the dude tried to zoom off on her. And she fucking spazzed. Like, what
Nice.
the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No, this was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type
Oh,
region.
shit
Some
box.
bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
That
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
Yeah, I
shut
think he
the
drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews. He
dude.
didn't stop
He
talking.
didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Yo, did you watch
talking.
The Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking
What?
nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around
Yeah.
on bats.
I mean,
They
that
have
was
a bad
his whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro,
I poop too much.
yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits,
yeah.
just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. I knew the NFC championship. So I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that.
He bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
why
you're
do you
the
think
person
this is
saying it's not real,
Yeah,
who's
you're the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because it's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture. They're like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
You're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a
He's
high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Damn, if they get that going at Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty for that and just for being human.
Yeah,
white and human. Original sin.
True.
Double whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like, it was on Martin Luther King Day.
I saw
Did you
that.
see that?
That
He was
was
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He's like, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
yeah. Well, it's it's like, it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But then it'd be like, it doesn't even exist. It's like, it does.
No, it does.
It totally
it's
does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah.
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture.
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
Of
what like, why would they?
Why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you'd have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. All kids, like, apparently 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And
Kids are having heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed,
opening a
dude.
gift, just
it seems like it's more for the adults, is what I'm saying, than the kids.
the drag queen
I
thing.
think the whole thing's lost
It's
on kids.
obviously for the fucking adults.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's adult. It was one freak in the group,
Yeah.
an actual, like a real one, set it up and was like, "We're gonna do this."
You can't be like, yeah,
then the
we
other
actually are
parents
busy that day.
Are socially obligated to be like, "Well, politically, we agree with you, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
Our kid is gonna stuff $1 in the
They do that.
man's G-string." Not at the reading thing,
Yeah,
but
I know,
yes, there's drag shows for.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever.
It's just weird. It's like, because it is like a.
It's not something I'm worried about, but every time I get online, there is a new picture. So
Yeah, I'm not worried because I
the
just be like,
fuck's going on
my
here?
whole thing's like, yo, no thanks, we're not coming. It's not like, it's just like, I don't feel like going there. I feel weird. I've gone to like drag stuff and all that stuff
Yeah.
for Brittany. And girls love it, but it's
Girls
like
do love it.
it's just like no thanks, man. And
It's because girls love objectifying gay men.
dude, it's crazy.
That's why they like it so much.
they can't get enough.
Yeah.
They love the cattier and nastier the gay man is. The girls like,
I mean,
they love it.
catty gay dudes are the fucking best.
True, but it's like
I
also
get it.
if you're a gay dude, don't be a jester for girls, dude. It's like get the fuck out of here. I'm
If you're
building wealth.
anybody, don't be
I'm
a
building
jester for
wealth
girls.
with my partner.
If you're a comedian, don't be a jester for girls.
I heard that, bro.
There's a lot of jesters for girls.
There are.
You can make a fine living off that.
I'm making it being a jester
Be
for
a
a
girl
girl.
jester.
All you have to do is just
so
talk
easy.
fast.
It's so
All you have to do
easy.
is just talk fast
Talk
and be
really
like,
fast.
okay.
Yeah. And throughout have left leaning stuff.
yeah, true.
Like, you think being gay is a crime? What the fuck? It's 2023. I love serial killers.
Oh no, it is being a girl. It's so tempting, dude. To just be like,
I'm
and
jealous
that's
of a lot of the girl jesters.
Yeah,
Their crowds. My crowd sucks.
yeah.
It's just white, fat freaks, dude. Although it is funny. That's like whenever you see someone's animal and it's a pretty clear reflection of them.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea
Just
for
nude,
real. And
yeah.
It was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a big,
nice.
that's a big dress.
I knew where that was
But-
going.
yeah.
The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a
obviously.
shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is of an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
Yeah, you're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I
I
think-
will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then
But
it's
that's
unoriginal.
okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. And I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It was
me.
Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So I
hat.
could tell you what
have it on
to do.
Amazon.
Oh, wow, he thought of this. What are you? You're a
I was gonna go eBay
megalomaniac.
for a white hat. And I was like, I just want a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. I saw you looking at me earlier. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
Just
Oh, my
white,
God.
and
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
You can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were
Garb.
you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The white hat.
the white hat. Yeah,
Picking
yeah.
up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then.
No,
You've been,
a guy ran down the street. It was like
Oh, you saw someone do it?
he pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag, 15 yards from being an F, and it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah, it was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has
wow.
anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to
You
do.
know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah, I'm going to request I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah, and I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
That's
Nice.
funny. But
Yeah.
hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah,
standing
Chris.
up
The
there.
show. Let's
Chris
just,
killed.
The show was sick.
Show was
the show
awesome.
was that was the coolest thing ever.
Show
Watching
was
you
really cool.
walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
Nah,
It's too
dude.
cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh,
it
my
was
God.
so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
Yeah.
I was-
surreal to watch.
yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. I thought, how do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah. How did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Strom.
Strom.
That was
He's
awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like,
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were talking like they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
For a, oh,
Yeah, it was like he was
a
driving
mechanic.
a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at
Yeah.
Ardmore.
Yeah.
Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome. I
Yeah.
don't know if we should cut that out.
No,
but
that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking
Yeah.
at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up. He's
That's what I
fired up.
thought. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Is it doing anything gay?
May's an outdoor.
She's-
Yeah.
No.
Is she an outdoorsman?
Oh, she's indoor,
Yeah.
outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
This guy needs to go outside.
very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a
can't.
fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are
He's yeah.
ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is
He's
he has
Jameis
a chair
Winston,
to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Yeah. Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. Just... What time?
Yeah.
You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Dang.
Yes, brother.
I'm still gonna try and go to the Y tonight and work out.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been working out during this.
I have. Yeah. Occasionally.
Did you work out yesterday? You better not have.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Because I would have a problem with that.
Yeah. I was under the weather yesterday.
I know
for
you
sure.
were.
Yeah.
I thought
hit
you were
with
gonna
a
die.
Little dizzy spell.
We were laughing so hard last night because your face, like you lost all your blood in your face.
Yeah.
Your face was ghostly white, and you had that shit on.
I got
Like,
so scared.
At one point, you looked at me like, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I was even watching you during a scene and be like, "He's gonna hate the way this one comes out. He's gonna look fucking terrifying."
I don't know if anybody's had this where you're just like your hearing cuts out and it's like pop. And that's normal. I've had that happen before. And I was and typically I'm standing up. It happened when I was sitting down, and then I just got crazy vertigo. And I was like sitting next to John, like squeezing his arm, like scared. It was scary.
Yeah. No.
And then it was
well,
all
it looked
right.
like it was because you were upset about what you were wearing. That's what made it so funny. It felt like
you seemed grumpy about it.
Like the way you walked in, it just was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of like. First of all, the wig is very hot, and then it takes a long time to put it on, and a lot of like fussing about it, and
Does that bother you? I thought you'd like getting fussed over.
Love the makeup chair, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of like all that because it's also like they put in. You've had it. It's just not the most comfortable thing.
But
It's like in your hair. You're constantly eating fake hair. It's in your mouth. No, it's not even fake hair. It's real hair.
Yeah, it's another person's hair.
Yeah.
That grosses you out?
Yes.
Yeah, it's disgusting. What are you talking about?
I don't
Other
know.
people's hair in your mouth? Of course.
Yeah, it's never really bothered me.
How often does that happen?
Not a ton. But
You
if I
mean
get
like
like
in
hair in the
food?
food,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
take it
tough
out
that
and
one
keep it. Yeah, I take it out. I keep eating. Some people will lose their minds over that stuff. Like the whole thing. Would you?
I thought for sure you'd love the hair and makeup.
No.
I don't know. You loved like the photographers coming in.
I might be over it. I don't know. I change. I change. I didn't used to be a shy person. And you beat that out of me.
Why? You're
I'm
great.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to make you less shy.
Yeah, no, I know you are. You are.
I'm trying
But,
my best to let you. I can show you the world. You would have how great he would have killed at Wells Fargo.
No, I don't have it yet. I'm working on it.
You would
All
have
right.
enjoyed it. You would have really enjoyed
You would
it.
have fun.
Yeah.
I had fun watching you guys. That was so cool. It really was.
Yeah.
It really was. And even just, you're like, wow. We were driving,
Yeah.
like Julie and I were driving down and we were just like driving that. She's like, there's like teams of guys coming to watch.
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
in a van drinking beers.
Yeah.
And we're like, this is all Shane. Like we are in Shane
All right,
traffic.
all right.
Yeah.
I got there and people were tailgating, and I was like, "Oh fuck,
That was
this
cool.
crowd's gonna be fucking out of control." And they weren't.
They
were
were.
great.
They were good.
Good guys.
They were great.
Yeah.
I've been surprised by all the shows. I mean, I haven't been to that many, but the ones that I have been in that size, close to that size, everyone's like in their seats and ready to go.
Yeah.
It's
Every once
crazy.
in a while, I'll do like a minor league hockey arena in some small town. Dudes get rowdy. There's some fights up in the balconies and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you just see that. That's fun.
A fight up in the balcony.
Yeah. That's just old time hockey. That's fun.
That was the first time I ever saw that. I remember when I was in hockey camp in Toronto, going into the whatever skating rink we were doing this whatever at. It was like a goalie camp, and they were just dudes fresh off of just beer league. And it was like me and my dad walking in, and they were chirping at us and talking shit and just crushing beers, sitting on the back of their cars and stuff.
That's awesome.
Throwing beer cans at us.
Nice.
It was crazy.
They can sense the Connecticut dandies. The Connecticut dandies are here for hockey.
That was
the old Canada.
That was a big wake
That was
up
back
call.
in the day.
Oh, apparently they're still up there.
There's the Patriots left. yeah, I found them.
Yeah, they formed that big wagon train.
Yeah. What else is going on? Anything cool?
Unfortunately, all the cool stuff is
know.
like the
Yeah,
show,
yeah.
and that's so
The
much
show
of
is
the life.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like 14 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to come home.
it's true.
You've been good though in the show.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
you've been
But,
good. You haven't been grumpy on set yet. Not really.
Not really. It was one day.
That was nothing. There's sometimes though, like last year, I think we'd be done by now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have gone back with that. What the fuck are we doing, dude? We had it.
We'll just do a month.
Yeah, just get done like we did last time. We'd be done with it. We could be done.
Just churn it
We still
out.
have fucking forever.
Yeah, we do. We got a long ways to go. But
You
know,
have been less
biased.
grumpy. You've been less grumpy.
Hey. I don't think I was super grumpy last time.
You're a bit of a power hungry pig again.
Power hungry pig. You stop saying that. Everyone's gonna think it's totally true.
No one believes
Okay,
me.
thank God.
No, they do.
What was I gonna
I
say?
mean, I'm not wrong, but
They do.
What was I gonna say?
you were gonna say this year's better.
No, I was gonna. Yes, obviously biased, but we saw cut.
Yeah.
I'm
funny.
so excited for
Yeah.
everybody to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really am. I know that's like a thing that people say, but boy, is this fun.
I think it has been.
What's your face?
Nothing. I just like your enthusiasm. It's fun.
You think,
I would never talk that way. It's nice to hear that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be.
I'm gonna get you on a late night TV show this year. I'm gonna
Okay.
pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
That's
this
fine.
year.
You know what? I've decided what I'm going to do. If you do that, I'm just going to say compliments about you. That's effectively pantsing you. I'm going to be like, you don't know-
Stop.
He put me in this show.
Just with your
Stop,
pants.
He
stop.
could have been in any
Stop.
show he wanted
You're
to.
gonna make me cry on Jimmy Fallon. That would be a good revenge.
Just with your pants around your ankles. Just complimenting.
You ever see that? I think it's Mark Summers and Burt Reynolds on a late night show where I forget. Mark Summers is like a Nicola. It's literally you and me on a.
Okay.
He's like, it starts. He's talking about his marriage, and Burt Reynolds is like, "Oh, shut the fuck up," and he's like, "Me and my wife are still together," and the crowd's like, "Oh," and he like throws his water on him. Anyway, they get in a fight. I would
Wait,
imagine.
Burt Reynolds throws his water on Mark Summers?
Yeah. And then they're like, "All right, fellas, let's settle this with a pie contest." Or like they turn around and pie each other. Burt Reynolds hooks him in the face like as hard as he can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, that's what's gonna happen.
And Mark Summers is like a hypochondriac, isn't he?
I don't know anything
He's probably
about
terrified
Mark
of that
Summers.
pie. Yeah. I think he's like a real neat freak.
How do you know about Mark Summers?
I met him once.
What?
Yeah. I tried to shake his hand.
Where'd you? Oh, is that how you came up with that? He like blew by you, and your dad was like, "He's afraid of germs." The guy from Nickelodeon
No,
doesn't hate you.
I met him as an adult, and I tried to shake his hand.
Where?
He did a show at Good once.
Nice.
Actually, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't there. It was at some other.
One of
theater.
their-
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That is now a very famous golf channel.
Good.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, YouTube. Because it's
Oh.
yeah. That's it. I ruined that. My bad.
Hey, golf.
Damn it.
No, we love golf.
Okay.
It's good.
Billy's talking about doing
Billy
some golf
goes
stuff.
out there. Yeah,
I mean, that could really,
unite the clans. Golf.
From a founding father coming in and snatching your teeth,
That's if
dude.
your mouth is icy enough. They're like, all right, never mind.
Yeah, that's funny. White people have tooth fairies. Black people have founding fathers come in at night and snatch your teeth, dude.
Dude, that could be where the tooth fairy came from. I'll be
Yeah,
like, I'll
we'll
give you
a couple
25
bucks.
cents. On the battlefields back then, dude, they would go for the soldiers. As soon as if someone was dead, you would just, if you're on the battlefield, you would pop teeth out of everybody and you go home and you'd have mad fucking teeth. You're like, yo, who needs chomps?
Damn.
Dude, George Washington had a donkey and a cow tooth in his head. Dude. That's fucking nuts. GW, dude, my president.
I know, the God. That's
He
why
had a
everyone's
fucking
like, sorry, I'm
horse
itching.
tooth.
My nose itches. Everybody's always talking about how like stoic and silent he was. It's just like, yeah, he couldn't talk. He's like,
He had the
they'll say, yeah, I'll do it.
Dude.
He couldn't talk. Everyone was like, wow, man, in a few words. Wow, what a great guy. He had fucking cow teeth and slave teeth. had a donkey
His
and
mouth he must have had like a molar in his front buck tooth. His mouth must have made no sense. He's had 4 canines up front, a big cow tooth here. It's like,
Fuck, dude, my nose itches so my allergies are killing me here, bro.
dude, that was
Yeah, he
fucking-
probably had like riffraff. You ever see riffraff squirrel? That's like all shark teeth.
that was killing me. Of
Dude, so
seeing-
maybe fluoride worked, dude. We got some great teeth here in America.
No, it's because we like actually eat and stuff back then. They wouldn't eat forever.
Yeah,
They
true.
nobody brushed their
True.
teeth. But then our sugar consumption's up. And they did a study too of countries who never did fluoride in their cavities and countries who did do fluoride and stopped it. No different. We for some reason have fluoride in our water. It's not apparent as to what it does. So
Oh, maybe they'll stop.
I don't think so. Well, maybe eventually. If Yang
I don't know.
will stop
Who's it
fluoride.
helping?
I don't fucking know. I mean, if you own a chemical company and you've been selling,
That's what I mean.
how much?
It's just like how many people are in on fluoride? Probably like 10 dudes are getting rich off the entire country
Hey,
drinking
dude.
fluoride.
It's like this.
yeah,
we
but
need
just
this.
for no reason.
Like how much is it's probably the price is probably locked in. It's just it's just stuff you make. They probably don't even put it in anymore. They're probably like, yeah, give us $1 billion for all the fluoride we're putting in the water. And like, okay, cool. But yeah, that was fucking me up, dude.
Yeah.
That
You got to
fucked
figure
me
out
up.
Plum Island, bro. Wait till you look into that.
So they were researching Lyme's disease.
I don't know. Probably.
They were like, how can we take down landscapers?
Dude, there's all these like, yeah, true. How they were like, there's all these fucking bioweapon facilities that just are terrifying and pointless.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, if you don't, that's the thing too.
It's
Okay,
crazy.
This one's not a bio, you could say this one's not a bio. Although they did say again, when you research viruses, you have to amp them up so you can kind of observe them better. And the thing is, they amped up this virus according to this video, and then someone got infected. And the lady that was patient 0, the government of China killed her. And if you go on their website of the researchers, people who had been there for years and left, their bios are still on there besides the one lead researcher who just has totally disappeared. And then a guy came out again saying like, yo, that was patient 0. She died. Chinese government covered that up. Murdered. The guy was dead 2 days later.
Yeah.
You go
now
on
he
the-
got it.
Yeah.
It is a good excuse for an authoritarian government to just be like, man, this pandemic's really somehow it's just destroying all of our political enemies.
Yeah, man.
I think all of our political enemies have a cold. You just go around and kill them.
Well, dude, and now so seeing what it's capable of now, I mean, dude, you say this one wasn't a bioweapon. Bioweapons are coming, dude. They're fucking coming. Someone's like, oh, that's all we get, a virus? All right, we can get that.
Yeah.
Just start like everyone starts spitting into a bucket. And let's fucking send this shit somewhere else. Yeah, bioweapons are coming, man.
Some senator opens a Ziploc bag of spit, like, ew. That's all it did. There's no bioweapon. Some just lands on one person, like, this is disgusting.
Oh, god damn it. Someone just goes and immediately washes their hands and conquers it. Yeah, man.
They beat our virus.
Dude, another month of this, man. Possibly. It's
At the very least.
lame, dude. A lot of people as soon as this weather gets warm, Americans are gonna retaliate.
Americans are gonna party, dude.
They're gonna be like, fuck this.
There's no doubt.
I mean, dude, how many people you know a dude who has it, right?
Yeah, I know 2 at least that
2
have
dudes
got
who
it.
had the Ronies.
Both Jewish.
Really? Liberals?
Definitely.
Say. Yeah, dude. That's what happens. This is a liberal disease.
What do you mean, see?
I've called this. This disease only affects liberals, dude.
All right, yeah, there is a tough. I think it was you and me talking about it, where there is definitely a like, look at me factor here, where those tend to be liberal pussies on the internet being like, I have it.
Yeah, dude. COVID.
I'm actually very sick. Yeah,
COVID virtue
signaling,
signaling
yeah.
is so fucking funny. You're like, my chest started crackling, and I immediately took it
Yeah.
very seriously, and the president didn't get me
Actually,
testing.
I saw some dude posted a thing about Louis' special today. Some dude tweeted about it and was like, I looked at his profile. As soon as somebody talks shit, I usually just check their profile to see their bio because it's always funny. The bio is always like words I've never heard.
Yeah.
Like anytime, if you're gay enough to like type outwardly about like, if you're tweeting against a comedian,
Yeah.
your bio is gay.
It's like chocolate.
Like I looked at the
enthusiast.
bio and it's like, now it's like him, her, a couple flags, like a gay flag, a fucking usually like a Palestinian flag, like some shit like that.
It's
And
funny,
then
yeah.
like his was like immuno. I don't know. He was basically saying he had a weak immune system. He was like
Immunocompromised.
Yes,
That's
a
in his
new-
fucking Twitter bio.
That's a new hashtag for your bio. Is you can be like, I'm really at risk right now, guys.
I'm immunocompromised.
You can put that in your bio. I'm immunocompromised, so this
Jesus
is
Christ.
really hard for me.
That's his
That's the
identity
that's
now.
the level
Well-
of pussy we're dealing with. He was also gender studies, and he's like fucking 50 years old. He's
Yeah,
a
but in
complete
that
fucking
dude,
dildo.
I'm coming from that world and those programs. If you don't have a thing that like, if you don't have like an oppression tag, immunocompromised is up for grabs, dude.
Immunocompromised is a good one.
Yeah, if
I'm
you-
immunocompromised. I probably am actually.
My immune system's on fire, dude.
My immune
Me and
system,
David
I'm like,
Icke. Me and
whew,
David.
This is just salt life, dude.
What you sipping on? Ooh,
That's
Yeah,
salt life, baby.
me and David Icke have the same immune systems, dude. They're just on fire right now.
Bro, did I tell you my new plan?
What?
I can't. I'm not gonna name names, but all right, I'm lake life right now. I got one more week at the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Think I might be headed down Arizona way. Might be going desert life.
Dude, that's where you need to go. Get in the heat, get
I'm-
in some
I'm
dry
headed
air.
desert life.
Damn, you're handling the sickness like a World War II soldier, dude. You're just getting out to like a hot, dry climate. Back
Yeah,
when people used to
baby.
get tuberculosis, they're like,
Yeah, you gotta
you can
just-
get to Arizona, you'll be fine, I
You
guess.
might-
If not,
you
you're
have a
dead.
chance. Dude, that white trash book we were talking
Yep.
about. Well, you gave me. That's great.
Arizona way
Dude,
would
how-
be nice.
How funny was it when dudes like around the Mississippi River would just get fucking like malaria,
Mhm.
and then they would all just get like horrible like shakes and fevers like every spring. They'd be like, well, "That's just what happens in Ohio."
Yeah, it's just the deal.
It's like you get the Ohio shakes around the springtime. It's like, oh, that was malaria. We
That's
just thought
what
it was
they're called-
Ohio.
Damn, dude, I'm still on the fence, man. I'm like, what I want to see, and I don't. It's weird. They can track COVID, but if I'm like, well, how many people have died from the flu since there's been COVID? At the same time, you're like, well, we don't have the official data on the flu yet. It's like, okay.
Well, the flu's going to be. I mean, the flu's going to be higher. I think by quite a bit. Right now, if it isn't. Actually, we've only had COVID for a little bit, and motherfuckers are dropping.
People getting fucked up. COVID's fucking people up. The flu, the number,
fucking people
the number
up,
on the
dude.
flu is like either 29,000 or 70,000 people die a year, and it's like, well, which fucking one? Who's mailing in the research
Well,
on
it's
that
geezers,
one?
dude.
Being like,
Dude, my grandma just died. I have no idea how she died.
COVID.
I have no idea how she died. No, it was before COVID, but there's no dude. Geezers don't get autopsies, so they're like 20,000, maybe 150,000 for the flu. Who knows?
I wonder, when you're that old, I wonder like if how that experience is for like the guy who dresses up the bodies and stuff. I wonder if they're just like, you think they're a little bit rougher with the geezers, where they're like push them down, like Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Who gives a shit?
What, like
If-
the
if
one
a-
who
if
like
like a
puts
sick-
makeup on him?
Yeah, they just fucking just like they shove them.
ugly-
They're probably a little rougher
ugly
with the
bitch.
geezers at a morgue. Probably like slam the fucking.
Damn, dude, think how they feel about like doing the makeup on like a hot young baby that died. Not a baby, but like a hot young girl.
Yeah.
Just
Or-
some
yeah.
creep that does makeup on dead bodies. Just like,
Ew,
yeah, it's
dude.
very pretty, very pretty.
I want to start a. I want Rocky to do one more movie where his like son works in a morgue, and then instead of the fucking instead of the beef like halves, he just fucking.
I was telling Beezer he needs to have a son and name him Rocky. So his name's Rocky 6. That was killing me.
That's hilarious.
He laughed so hard, dude. It's my son, Rocky 6. Oh man.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
good to
hilarious.
talk to you, bro.
It is, man. I was I was fucking missing you, dude. It's been
Things
too
are
long.
good. Things are good right now. I mean, it sucks that there's this pandemic, but we got a boat on this lake, so
Yeah.
and it's nice out. We're doing a little fishing. I haven't caught a thing, but it's fun. It's nice. I was fishing, hooking some night crawlers. Fishing with night crawlers sucks, dude.
But you guys using live bait still?
I'm using
Power
live bait.
bait?
Yeah. No power bait. Well, O'Connor got some power bait.
So what
I
happened?
got some crawlers.
You were telling me you guys are getting.
Oh yeah, I
bullied by the
asked that guy
hillbillies?
for power bait, and that fucking hillbilly crushed me on it. Have we done a cast since then?
No.
Yeah, we went down to buy fishing rod, and we're all pussies. So like, none of us really like know what the fuck we're doing. And I was like, "Can you just hook us up?"
Kyla, dude, no respect, cutting right through
Bro,
the fucking.
if
frame.
we would have, yeah, it's kind of, if we would have, if we did make a reality show like a fucking real world show and just put everybody in a house like this for like a month, it would be the funniest fucking video of all time.
That would be
Dude,
hilarious.
people turn on each other after a day. One day, everybody here hated each other.
Yeah, how
And
is
it's
that?
been nonstop, dude.
Because it's like a vacation and not a vacation. It's kind of weird.
Almost, yeah. It's just like, yeah, it should be a vacation, but it's kind of just like we're kind of stuck here.
Yeah, it's kind of.
And you can't like, it is. I might fucking spaz out.
you might Michael Myers.
I might Michael Myers and then head down Arizona way.
You should Andrew Cunanan in the whole house, dude.
I'll talk about it. I was thinking about going to live with Doug Stanhope for like 2 or 3 months.
That would be tight, dude.
Maybe like at least a month, just 1 month down there at Stanhope's house.
Will he have you?
Yeah, he's very excited about
Dude, that'd be awesome.
it. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna do it, but I don't. My car's in New York City, and I don't feel like fucking getting it.
Yeah, don't.
So I'm just gonna steal one of my parents' cars.
Oh, so you're gonna head back to Pennsylvania?
I'm gonna
way.
drive to Mechanicsburg. I'm gonna head Pennsylvania way, and then I got then to head down Arizona way, which is like a 3-day drive. But I'm gonna steal. So I told my parents, I was like, I need to take one of your cars. First off, you guys don't need a car. The other one, 2.
You're doing them a favor by
Users
taking it.
better stay inside.
Yep. You should China them,
So-
dude. You should China them. You should force them inside, lock them down, and take their car.
I totally am trying. I've
and
been
then
like,
lie.
you guys better
Just
not
like, I don't
fucking
have their
leave.
car. I don't have their car. What are they talking
I'm
about?
taking their car. I should have lied about where I was going. I told him I was going to hang out with Doug Stanhope, and then my mom Googled Doug Stanhope. I was like, "You're not going down there." I was like, "Mom,
Literally in the group text, my family group text, I was like, I'm trying to drag this family out of mediocrity. Let me become great, Mom. You fucking. They got upset that I said our family was in mediocrity.
Damn. I read another article about what's called mediocre premium or something. Premium mediocre. It's like all the shit we buy since like nobody really has money anymore. That like we just all buy bullshit furniture off the internet that's all made out of like cardboard pulp and like we all it's like we all buy knockoff counterfeit bullshit. And
absolutely.
All the stuff in our house that's supposed to look like we're cool and successful is of low shit quality, and that's kind of all we can afford.
Wow. That's actually, dude, this entire house is that.
Yeah.
This lady decorated this place. Dude, I'm looking at 2 like deer head sculptures she definitely got from like Target that are definitely like $2. They're the centerpieces in this living room. There's a fucking wreath over there attached to a window against a wall for no reason.
Yeah, it's crap.
It's just all shit. Everything's shit.
That's crap. A lot of crap for sale.
The Arizona way trip is the move.
You have to do it, dude.
I have to, right?
What are you bringing? Yeah, I would. I'd get out there.
I'd just bring a fucking luggage and a car and drive down, dude.
Get to the compound. You should.
It'd be cool to drive across the country too.
It'd be awesome. You should do the Oregon Trail. Like, get to that river you had to ford and see if you can walk across it. Get an oxen, rent an oxen.
I keep telling the group here that this is I'm gonna cut their rations to meager, dude. We're flying through rations. The rations are getting crushed.
Have you seen the Handmaid's Tale? Excuse me. On
no,
get me back in my house.
Yeah,
come on, get in there. I'm playing with you, and I'm time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down and we do like the Lion King thing where I fall and she's the fucking. But I was thinking about that. Fucking Simba is such a sub, dude. He only gets hard when Nala's on top of him.
Nala,
both times in 1 and 2. She's always on top of him, dude. And he's always like, oh, fuck. He can only come when he's being dominated by the lioness. But that's just something I noticed. That's just something I noticed.
But
that's just something I've noticed lately.
I like that though. A king that's also a sub.
He's a total sub, dude. Mufasa obviously was fucking alpha as fuck. He's a pretty freaky sub.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. A little bitch ass son.
Yeah. But yeah, so I noticed that. I said, damn, this is a pretty freaky guy.
Yeah.
Every time she gets on top
Scar
of him,
is gay.
Scar is gay.
That went back to that. There was a trope for a while that bad guys were gay.
In Disney movies?
In everything. Like the bad guy was always slightly effeminate, you know?
Dude, it's totally true.
Yeah.
Because Scar is like,
Yeah.
know. Oh, you will see me, brother.
Although, doesn't he rape one of the lions? The female lions? Isn't he like, maybe it was a deleted scene.
Do you think they had a deleted scene?
I think there's a deleted scene where he was like, you owe me an heir.
What?
Yeah. Go to Google it.
Yeah, find that, dude. That's fucking nuts. Because I know he
I
does
think I saw
have,
it on Instagram.
Well, in Lion King 2, that might have just been fucking fan fiction.
It was pretty sick.
So, but
Nala was hot.
For sure.
Right?
Wait, what? There was a part of that where he was like...
oh, wait. This might be... oh, no. It seems like a sketch of... the deleted scene from The Lion King shows Scar trying to get Nala to be his queen. It's sort of dark, but I think it should have been left in the movie. That's what this Reddit post said.
Oh, he was... that makes more sense why I wanted to get rid of Simba.
It looks just like a storyboard, though.
I've seen the actual animation part of it.
Whoa.
I believe.
So he was grooming Nala and he needed to get rid of Simba. Because he wanted to take over and then Nala would be his... He probably...
Which is very lion... It's very lion-like.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think they like kill cubs.
Maybe there's not... True. It might not have been room for 2 subs in the kingdom. He might have been like, I'm the sub. Get out of here. I'm a pedophile as well.
I'm also a pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile lion.
No, I hate this.
Who's also British. I'm British.
I've had enough of your father's heteronormative bullshit.
My brother. Black guy who played Darth Vader. Me, gay British guy. Yeah.
He might have been Kevin Spacey. Scar was voiced by Kevin Spacey.
I wish.
Might have been.
No, who's the guy?
Is he in jail yet?
No.
It was Ricky Gervais.
It was Ricky Gervais. Who voiced Scar? Yeah, Jeremy Irons, dude. He was in Kingdom of Heaven.
What?
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Who did he play in KOH?
He was one of.
Okay, nice. Damn.
Right? Wasn't he in Kingdom of Heaven?
Another pedo movie. Go ahead.
He was like the knight that was like, he was against the God Wills It guys.
Oh, okay.
He's a man, dude.
He's
God
good.
Wills It guys ruled too, though.
He
Also,
does.
again, little kind of gay. Guy days, you know?
Dude.
Guy in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, he
kind of
was.
a gay boy.
Yeah, true.
Beast, but
Well, I
he was
feel
a
like
little effeminate.
Anytime when anyone's under that that era of like European royalty, as soon as you get mad, you look gay. Because you're like,
Yeah.
ridiculous. You have to
Yeah.
like, no one could throw anything. I've had enough of
Dude, he
him
throws a-
embarrassing me. Always taking gloves off.
He like throws a chalice or something. And he's like, in France, we wouldn't have such people at our tables.
Yeah.
And he gets up and he's like, oh. He goes and massacres a caravan.
That is funny to just to have your like all your mannerisms atrophy and being so gay.
Damn, Jeremy Irons.
I'm trying to get that rich where I'm just like, nah.
Jeremy Irons.
I'm so
rules.
bored.
He's been in some good movies, dude.
Really? Dude, I can't
Yeah.
think of what was one bad guy. I feel like the only bad guys who aren't gay are Russians. They might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Those dudes are not gay at all. Russian bad guys, not gay.
They tried to do it in The Departed. There were people out there. There's theories that what's his name's gay?
Whitey Bulger?
No, Matt Damon.
In the movie.
Yeah, there's people that want him to be gay. They're like, bad guys are gay. He does gay stuff in the movie a little.
Does he really?
I mean, not to me. He like couldn't get hard once. Big whoop.
That's nothing.
He calls everyone else gay. Big whoop. Dude. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah.
I was reading about gay dreams yesterday. Turns
There's
out
nothing wrong with them.
nothing. There's literally nothing gay about it. It's
Yes.
it's about integrating psychological aspects of male and female.
Thank
So-
you for doing that research. I was never going to look into that.
Yeah,
I was
looked
going to
into
leave
it.
those gay dreams a little secret that I have. I was going to take those to the grave. Having a gay dream's fine.
It's nothing
It's to
wrong with it.
prepare. It's to prepare your mind to fight actual gayness in real life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You're really summoning all your bros. Dude, I had a dream I did gay stuff on a podcast not long ago and then had to sit
what
there.
happened? What happened to this? You
Dude, I
told me
was
this.
talking about this. Dude, I was riding motorcycles and we came off and I don't exactly
is
remember
gay.
who it was. Well, that was like sick. That's how I got tricked into it, dude. Fucking riding motorcycles. It was like a like the old Tony Hawk shows where it was like flames and half pipes. It was like shit like that.
Yeah.
And I like put my bike down and it was just like a gay mashup of every podcaster I know, specifically a lot of the dudes in Philadelphia, just all doing gay stuff. The only thing I barely remember is like maybe I made out with Ryan Shander. I don't know. But I kind of remember like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I
the
did.
gayest one.
I know, dude. I know.
He looks like a gay guy.
Dude.
He looks like a leather daddy.
Dude. So then it was like, it was very hazy as to what happened, but it was just nothing but podcasters being very gay on camera. And then I sat there and just kept watching the views of it being like 48K. It's not too bad. And being like, oh, fuck. And then
Everyone's
I woke
seen
up.
how gay I am.
Dude, I woke up like, it was, you know, you have a dream where you get to reassure yourself that was just a dream.
Yes.
I had a good 2 minutes of being like,
did we do that?
That was a dream. No, it's not a dream. I'm like, no. And I had to get, and I was fine. Then I finally woke up. I was like, that's just a dream. That's not
Yeah.
real. I'm just incorporating masculine elements into my psyche, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, it was very funny. So yeah, that was a tough one.
No, I mean,
That is
the worst feeling. You in a dream you kill someone or something very serious, and you wake up like,
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, did I do that?
Even worse than killing a man. Making out with Ryan Shaner
On the
a
internet,
motorcycle
dude. On the internet.
on camera.
We could have been ramping dirt bikes. Why the fuck? You know what I mean? I could have had the best dream ever.
You know what would be nice would be Guard Dog and Shaner, two mustached,
Ooh.
kind of jacked, two abs bumping into each other. Big penis.
I mean, we're
What?
talking in the dream realm, dude. We're talking about you guys. This is more of
This
like a
is
meeting
the
of the
dream
minds. But in the dream realm, only has to deal through symbols. So obviously,
Yeah.
one of you guys are going to have to suck the other one. But it's going to be
This is Inception.
for your psychic development. Yeah.
All right.
What?
Ew, you said you would do it? It'd be like Inception. You guys could be fucking like on the ceilings, be bouncing around.
Gardini almost got destroyed on the highway. I almost saw
Oh,
him
yeah,
die. I
that's
was
true.
right behind him.
What
I'm
happened?
still shaking.
A
from
Jeep,
that.
dude. It was a Jeep thing.
The Jeep thing almost got him?
Apparently, a Jeep thing swerving into someone else's lane and almost killing
A
them.
Jeep thing, yeah.
Dude.
They almost off-roaded me.
Yeah, dude. Gardini. I didn't even know it was him. I was behind him.
Jeep thing reminded me of our fucking Jamaican talk in the green room. big autistic gay man. Autistic Jewish gay man. Them freaky gal.
We were doing that for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was such a nice weekend.
That was fun.
It really made me happy. So far, I'm still happy.
Yeah, that was a blast. That was an absolute blast. The whole thing was fun. The stand-up was very fun.
I've been thinking about it. I should be happy I should keep being happy.
Yeah, that's a good move.
It's easy to be happy.
Yeah.
I was listening to Led Zeppelin.
What's
I
your
was like,
album?
I'm happy.
What song?
Well, it's not albums because it's on Spotify.
Sick.
So I just
Floating through.
I mean, rock and roll is
I
so
was
good.
just thinking of getting the lead out
It's
the other
so good,
dude.
dude.
I've been saving it because I've been going back through old stuff, and a lot of it I've been like, it's not hitting the same spot.
It wasn't hitting.
Paul's. It's not
Yes.
hitting the same spot. Obviously, but like, I went back to 311 music. I was like, I used to skateboard down my basement to that. It still was pretty nasty.
311 holds up, dude.
311 music, the album before Blue was nasty.
Yeah.
I went through the old Sublime albums, and I was like, 40 Ounces of Freedom does still fucking rock.
Yeah.
But again, I'm like, but dude, I was thinking about getting the lead out, and I was like, dude, what if
No, it's still.
what if the Whole Lot of Love guitar solo doesn't send me into ecstasy like it used to? Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the lead out on the way home.
It's nice.
I've been deep into just like weird techno and stuff lately.
That's fun too.
That is
hold on. I'll find it. I got a good one for you. That actually
song?
ended up not being that good, but it was. And then I was afraid. Sometimes your Spotify is public.
Yeah.
Like it should. Like
Oh,
people can see what you're listening to if they're like, I don't know.
Okay.
It used to be like that. I'm not sure if it still is, but I was afraid. I found an album called Fired Up 2003.
What is it? Oh,
Just all the
dude,
classics,
what are you talking
dude.
about? That's awesome.
So good.
Don't call me baby. Oh, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I've been doing crying on the dance floor. That's my playlist. I've been doing crying on the dance floor.
Fired Up 2003 was an album you could buy.
That's crazy.
And I was listening to it on the plane for far too long. I listened to it on the plane for like an hour. For a while. I was like, damn, this shit's actually really good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And then I got in my head, I was like, if one person found out I was listening to this,
Fired Up 2003.
it's over. If they knew I was just sitting there listening to Fired Up 2003, just bobbing my head on a plane.
Yeah, that song fucking rules. Yeah, the weekend was very nice, dude. It was a nice time. Stand up was fun.
Stand up was better. Or stand up was perfect.
Yeah.
Rogi's perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
Yeah.
And then I did Danny Brown's podcast the next day. Great.
Yeah, like what else?
Yeah. Lemaire was there. Lemaire is what a light.
He is, dude.
in all the darkness. Lemaire Lee is an actual light.
It's the best.
Somebody who never gets down.
Yeah,
it's always me and O'Connor. Me and O'Connor were walking, and I was like, look, dude, we either got to stop drinking or stop being ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Because we can't keep doing this.
Yep.
We literally get hammered all the time, and we're like,
that's too much
It's like,
Irish
dude,
sadness and guilt.
it's
You
too
can't
much.
have it. It's an
Me and
overload.
O'Connor have it like unbelievable. And then you go to a show and you're like, I'm the top of the world now. I'm the absolute king. Have a couple drinks, jeez.
You need a Lamese, dude.
Lemaire, I've never heard him. I don't think he complains.
Never. No, it's literally Sam, dude. He's holding down a spot in line for me at Shake Shack. He texted me. He's like, "Yo," he's like, "You want to meet me at Shake Shack?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, actually, I'm already here." And I'm like, "All right, I'll be there."
There's that side. You do have to deal with the ultimate just constant dumb shit. But it's endearing.
Dude, but then he's like, "But I'm holding you." The line was out. All the lines there were crazy.
That's an O'Connor move.
But I'm already
O'Connor would be
here.
like, I'm actually already here. And then I'd be like, what the fuck? If Lemaire did it, I'd be like, nice. He's an idiot. No offense, Lemaire. I didn't mean to say you're an
Nah, he
idiot.
held down the spot in line. Then I decided I actually was going to get a rotisserie chicken instead of a Shake Shack.
That's nice.
Yeah, I was like, do I want a belly? That's all I had to ask myself. I started going, do I really want a bellyache this afternoon? I went, nah, I'll just skip the bellyache and I'll eat it. I actually still got like a weird, I ate a lot of rotisserie chicken. I opted for a whole rotisserie chicken and a tub of guacamole, and just was fucking pulling guacamole out with chicken.
It's really
and eating
nice.
It was pretty.
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
good. That was my lunch.
It's a good lunch. I got those tacos again
Really?
from that place.
Velvet tacos.
Yeah, that fucking tiki whatever masala. How do you say it?
Tiki masala.
Is that how you say it? Chicken masala.
Yeah. It just
Tiki.
It just reminded me of my mom. What was that? Cheeky masala.
True. This is how it happens.
I know.
You do become Phil just guesses words.
You see 2 K's in a row in a word and just
Tiki
pass out.
masala.
Oh,
Whatever, that Indian shit.
cheeky masala.
Cheeky time. Ricky Cheeky Tatties. Ricky Cheeky Takis. Dude, that is so good.
I called magenta Magneta the other day, so I was like, that fucking Magneta shit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Brittany's been killing me on these fucking colors, bro. She hit me with we have this elderberry orange juice, dude. And I was like, it's purple juice. And Maya and Brittany were like, that's red juice. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my
You should have
face.
literally kicked them out of the house.
Should. Honestly,
should have packed their bags and be like, the whole
fuck- yeah,
family's
the
gone.
Fuck out.
Everyone's gone.
All of you. And they're like, you kidding around. Then I put like the youngest 7-month-old outside in the cold. Be like, does that look like I'm fucking around?
This is not a joke.
Does that look like I'm fucking around? Get out. Everyone get out now. I'm so angry at you guys. Now the house has been an era of peace.
It is.
Absolute
This
Pax
is,
Romana.
you know, Pax Romana.
You said
right
it
now.
before. You said it's the Pax Romana.
This is it.
This is, yeah, it's nice. The Pax Romana is nice.
Soon it'll be wartime.
It has to be.
Out and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit.
And then he came home and his turtles were gone, and she was like, "I have your fucking turtles," and threatened to kill them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped?
It's one
Did
of
you
my
get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while.
Where'd she bite him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be
Nah,
fine.
dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen it. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
That rule.
his last refuge. It does
That
sound
changed
great.
things for
Sounds
me,
great.
yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh yeah.
This is one of my
yeah,
favorite
yeah,
fights because
yeah,
I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. He's like,
Man,
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
so you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I
that
was
that,
pretty
that
happy
was
about.
so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She's like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just."
Yeah.
And then she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, "This
She
is
was
What
on
type
her
of things
minister
would- give me
of
an
propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
stuff that's just like."
Small penis.
No, that one she backed off of.
she was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like,
Yeah. it'd be
I'm.
like,
I,
yeah. Who are
that's
you
just-
talking to?
Yeah.
It's
I
my
had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about me
Yeah.
having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking. I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up, and I'm like bird dogging chicks, like looking at them. There was like, and I was like, I found out like 2 weeks later, and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
bitch.
when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't- that
Everyone
ain't-
she
that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
it
a
one of me.
hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge domes.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was just more
I'm
of like
not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
for like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For 400.
that's
bucks.
a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
for
My
you.
daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
yeah.
you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like.
figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she, she would find things that like, yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we
This,
don't-
this
yeah.
is to
Yeah,
be,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like
if-
they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you don't
understand,
know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah, they're
that's gonna
fucked.
hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I don't-
some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I don't.
say
I don't.
anything so much lighter. And
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a
do
small
not.
dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I
fuck
take
are you
a
talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
not.
rope-a-dope.
That's
No,
the
it's
move,
not.
dude.
No, it is.
It turns
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up
when I-
fight-
yeah,
I'm
true,
fighting
true.
war on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
Be
to
tough.
make fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking
Bro,
hot.
you can, if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a
Yeah,
war
true.
of words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You
No,
need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah,
Like,
they'd be like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's
Weaver
the man,
before?
yeah.
Yeah, you met him.
Dude, rule-
Shout out, D.
Dude, fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
and she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat, eviscerated the boy. Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't see. I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I,
hit me
honestly,
with
if
bitch
that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait, do you see my?
mangled dong."
Wait, do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has she? Has this?
But-
has
but-
your
but-
most- has
but
have you cried?
From
have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
she have you cried?
Never.
When
No.
she made fun of you, you never went home and cried
No.
out of like frustration
Out
or
of-
anything?
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah.
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting.
never.
That's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting,
I'm
but it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
go- that's
You're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
It's like-
excuse me. She's
Yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a
bro.
stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is.
Oh,
I chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth Kind.
That was a PA on my.
That's not a PA.
I was just trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week, and we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days. a
All
week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ugh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
You have,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm starting from my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what I'm
True,
saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Ah.
It's a
Dude, it's okay.
setback.
I
See,
accept
that's what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just saying
We got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo, we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
I have
skis.
feelings. I have feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Go, Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude,
I can't wait till that gets in text. Written out on the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
hold back the skis. Dude.
The skis are just trying to
skis.
golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
legs.
Brosies sick or whatever
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find your
when you cried,
OLs.
when she
My
would make you cry,
family. What?
she would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
well,
I'll do it.
okay. Yeah, we got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs
Oh
talking shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I said because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her-
are a strong black Christian, dude.
yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
So yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
In response
After
to all
the
of her
night
attacks.
of fighting.
Oh, after a
Instead of
long,
all this hate, I was like,
oh.
good morning.
Oh,
Was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No, no.
Was she sending those
And
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before?
No.
She
She
a
was
bit of a
sending him in
night
the
owl?
morning. What? No. No.
So she woke up hot and was like, "I'm gonna fire these 10 at him."
and ripped all those off. And I
And you
sent
came
a-
back with good
I sent-
morning?
Yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I like
she
that.
was like, "That was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I was walking
She
through
thought-
right when that happened.
She would explain, like, no, actually, it was just having a jab
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, that's just another way of getting me into a fight.
True.
It's a strategy. It's always a
Yeah.
strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like logjam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot. That's some people want it like, some people. That's how they. That's the only way they
Well,
can
I'm
know.
saying some people we're just talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's I don't know. I feel
in general.
because a lot of times they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. I have the same shit where
You
it's
want
like
to control women?
What?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control their
Negative 6 points.
You're
We gotta do
saying-
Progressive
Negative
Journey
6
Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We just have a Candyland board. Your
Fuck, I
piece gets
slid
knocked.
back.
Oh man.
Just go down into Fudge Road.
I was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. See, you get the most progressive.
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. It's not
True. The
you know.
comparison evaluation is the
disgusting.
is the
yeah.
European
Well,
tool.
I'd slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees.
I'm not even on the map.
Bees.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
What do you
up
know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees.
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
You like
It's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No. No.
Can you
It's-
snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest the what? I don't know, because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they
God.
synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We
that-
read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah, because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to. He
It's like not.
I wanted him to
I don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so that
Yeah.
one day he'd be like, "I think it comes from beehives."
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They just they use that to synthesize a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself.
It was
is
words like that. It was
indecipherable.
unreadable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the whole article was that. It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well, they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some shit.
Molly was like, guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
Yeah.
He ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I don't think they even
Damn.
knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the
years
military
later.
got
Yeah.
after it.
The military was
CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do ruck apart. Like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after it. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid.
Just
yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's
No,
going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh.
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like-
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was
Oh.
like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch, and you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I made
good.
3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got- you
5
got
on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like we
that.
had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You got to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
Not
for-
regret. No regret.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is. I mean,
there's
it's not
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
Kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Like
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Did he get his ass
kicked?
kicked?
Fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. It was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyop that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyop that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, oh. And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes,
Like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like just start a fight and leave and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like, that was awesome. Like that was so funny. They freaked out. And in my head, there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, "I'm gonna fucking cut your head off."
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, "This is blah blah blah's parents," and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my god, this kid's awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, "Yo, is it like crazy?" He's like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, "Bam!" and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, "Oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow," and just like waking up, you're like, and, like eating my breakfast and being like, "Fuck science classes, third period." I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
And no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
Your cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, "Yo,
Dude.
the teacher's going to say homo today." And he was like, "Get the fuck out." I'm like, "Dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it." Dude, I'm just sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that being like stoked.
It's
and being
game
like,
day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
teacher's
for.
going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. I'm like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Man.
Not much funnier than school, dude. School.
Grade school is so
Oh, my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know whatever.
You see
like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
You also know, too, there's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're like sitting there, and the guy comes in, he's like, say gay, and you're like, come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying homo sapiens?
Oh, man. My sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude. Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
you and your shitty hill
well,
people.
it's also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm not fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah.
Fuck. I don't think my dad would even know what that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of mine.
Come on.
You're a goddamn Homo
Go sit
sapien.
down. Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he would have been like, cool it.
Cool it. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first.
Okay.
And he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like, every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round, all that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before. And there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like he was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like he's going to fucking, it's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't
Like scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like everybody at work, all that. Then she died. And then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged too. It was a great. I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately watched the fight.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like, it was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for.
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah.
and then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then, you know, in the ring after, they're like, how do you feel? And he's like, this is for my mom. And I was just like,
He Rockied basically. Yeah, man. That's
just got hit hard with
That would
it. And
get
Phil
you.
was like, what are you watching? I was like, it's called 42 to 1. It was one of those. Had to hide it.
That's the only thing.
He
you
was like,
cried.
Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough. That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like, tough.
He's a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
Tybalt-
cat,
What's he doing?
he's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get
So I was
anything?
watching, no, but he went toe-to-toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like, I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got, like, nervous, grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm going to have to beat a fox to death. Like, I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just going to have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in. Like, it
Yeah.
is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
Fox was
Couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there like, what are you going to do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you going to do? So then I pick up Tybalt and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankles, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
He didn't care
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big.
He's
He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox
By a coyote.
or a raccoon. Something big.
Yeah,
got him.
raccoon will
Something
give
big.
him-
Down, so I'm down there and I
Right
see
on, yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh,
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen. Just,
Bit of a fruit bat, dude.
he's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road
Thankfully, I don't have any problems.
just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one get one freeze right now with
what?
milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God
Oh
damn.
man.
You gonna
They deliver buy one get one
Oh,
freeze.
they
Yeah,
get
I
a
use-
delivered
I use
milkshake.
twice.
Sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I,
I
doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
you
good.
use
You
twice,
used-
that's it?
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
Tried it out
You
or
tasted
not?
it?
I'm done.
You,
I don't even
you
wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake.
Oh, no, wait.
What the fuck?
You doubled
Yeah,
up?
dude.
You got
Yeah,
2?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of a
your white
milkshake?
wig off,
You
dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're-
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
I
you
mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
does that happiness.
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin. They feel
you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags.
What?
You shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
Whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
This
this from like
making a
were
lot of
these,
money on cans of whipped cream.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
50 cents per
were
fucking
these
bag.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up, Pound Village.
Pause.
Like,
Is it like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one get one free. I
This
hit a
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd
Mango
be
have Wawa.
like- and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She would go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She would call it coffee.
Dude.
Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Culotta type
It
thing,
had
yeah.
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Dude, like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa.
It's the most milkshakes, all that shit, and they're all like Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
he told me he was
Bill
a
likes
cappuccino.
cappuccino.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino.
He likes cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
I've just been hitting
He loves
cappuccinos.
them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso. It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did
A little frothy milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking.
you.
I'll be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry. Coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass if
latte.
you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude. I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are alpha.
I
dude.
go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the wops
latte?
get, dude.
I go into
It's a-
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. I'm not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave, and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos
out.
are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk.
hell.
It's not even half.
It's
and half.
Mediterranean diet.
Just a
yeah.
little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah, I just,
Those
just
are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso in a
Is
fucking.
that when you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Bills.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean, it's
No.
like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life
in
raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I was
it,
like, I'll throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. Dude. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Oh, dog, we need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War Motos?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill.
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his Ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You
Yeah.
must.
You
Not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see
you're
the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
Take
You can't.
that
You went
pill.
into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah, she totally read my handwriting. She goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude,
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the fuck?
About what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk big spazzes?
No. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
I've actually,
Last time he spazzed, dude.
yeah.
Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a freak, dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
He's calling you long fuse.
As a
when the
youth.
20 pops. He probably said you.
It's
long
coming
fuse,
then.
pop,
It still
pop.
hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be
Even when you're
epic.
little.
I mean, maybe when I was little, yeah. The closest thing I can think of is spazzing is
You
like
spaz on your sisters?
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm
Yeah,
not
dude.
like.
That's spaz.
That's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's what I'm
Post-
just saying.
post-cum, I don't think
we're
I've
talking
spazzed.
about we're talking about crying in grade school. We're not talking about right
Actually,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
You're
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post-cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah. He
But like
spazzes
until
post-cum.
until you
Post-cum, what are you
until you
talking
can
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been
spaz.
some post cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
Spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure is going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Bill, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
got 3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's so
And then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
Yeah.
Well, you start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hypebeast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious.
Yeezy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
He hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving around, not crying, but like
yeah.
crying,
Hot
like,
face.
not crying, but like fucking shaky voice.
Yeah.
vertigo.
Anyone calling me, I'm screaming at them.
When they're trying to
liable,
take your
dude.
house.
What's that movie with Denzel Washington where he goes in the place with a bomb strapped to his chest to save his kid?
Man on Fire or something.
No,
Yeah.
John Q.
John Q, yeah.
Yeah, you had a good 2 years where you were convinced, and you had a reason to be convinced that the city was going to take your house.
Oh yeah, I was spazzed. Yeah.
But
You know what I was thinking? I was listening to some Malcolm X clips. Denzel sounds exactly like Malcolm X.
You know he
It's
played
insane.
Malcolm X?
I know, but it's
Really?
insane how like they sound exactly the same, dude. It's wild.
yeah, actually, I could see that. I never thought
Sorry,
about that.
What do you mean?
sidetrack.
I could see them sounding pretty similar,
Why?
similar cadence, flow.
Have you heard a lot of
Dude,
Malcolm
exactly.
X?
I was,
Yeah, I have.
I was
I thought you were
playing.
just spitballing.
No.
I was
listening.
playing. I was like,
Yeah, I
same
bet they
case.
sound
I
like-
like.
same
I've
everything.
listened to some Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X does rule.
Yeah,
What a turnaround he's had in our culture.
dude.
Everybody's kind of being like, all right, Malcolm X wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was all MLK was the man. Malcolm was kind of in the middle.
MLK is still a man.
Malcolm was in the middle.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
And we're letting things bring us down?
But then, yeah, now MLK, everyone's like, fuck MLK. Now, like, Malcolm's where we got to be. A lot of people, I'm telling
They
you.
call him a misogynist.
Oh, yeah.
The libs hated on MLK. He's colorblind racism, dude.
I mean, they killed him. The
They're
Democrats
dumb,
killed
though.
him.
They just follow the media.
Democrats.
Dude, the
You
red
call them the
media.
Democrats?
Democrats killed him. Dude.
Democrats
The
follow
Democrats?
Demon rats.
The Demon Rats?
Yeah, we hate those.
They just
Fucking Democrats.
sheeple follow the red media. They don't care.
You know who else made a big comeback? We've talked about it before, but the Arabs.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
but
watching the
they're
Arabs.
fucking with them.
Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the World Cup.
Really?
And everyone was just watching the bros celebrate, watching the Saudis celebrate.
They gotta chill.
Yeah, they
though.
beat Argentina. Wow.
It's about their time.
If
to
you
rise
rewind
up
the tape, I may have said it on here.
What?
That they were
Since
going
Saudi
to?
Arabia has been somebody who knew soccer was like they're the only national team that's had their national team together for the last like 5 months working together. Everybody else is
Makes a lot of
professional.
sense, yeah.
They just have their own guys that are working.
Yeah.
And they're going to be dangerous in the tournament, and that's what I might have said on the podcast, but I'm not quite certain.
I believe it.
You're dangerous
you're
on
a
the
FIFA
outside.
beast.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe it.
Are they still like what's good with all those people in like England and stuff, like doing all the gay shit, like wearing this stuff and doing the One Love thing?
What do you mean?
I don't even know what
Like they're trying to like fire up everyone in Qatar and being like they're putting like the One Love armbands and stuff.
Gay stuff.
And like all these people from England are out there like, oh, One Love, all
Yeah.
this stuff.
Is that for all the dudes that like fell and died when they built the Qatar?
No, they're just
They
saying
have
like,
like a black stripe on their jerseys.
No, it's for guys who fuck each other.
Oh, nice.
Not for the slaves who died building the stadium.
There's a Ronaldo
No, it's for
meme
guys who
about that.
fuck each other.
They got a meme with Ronaldo grabbing a dude's ass. Like, no, Qatar says no homosexuality. Ronaldo's just grabbing it.
Damn.
Funny.
I just don't like, why would you do that?
What?
Like the boys are liable to pop off, and you're gonna sit there like in their face, hit them with the gay shit.
Yeah.
They'll
It's
explode.
it's a
you.
tactic, dude.
They'll blow it like you'll literally blow you up. They've proved they'll blow you up,
it's probably
and
a
you
tactic.
keep doing them gay
They'll
shit.
get Khashoggied.
They'll get what?
Khashoggied.
What's that?
He was a
journalist.
journalist.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
That was the Saudis. This is Qatar.
Oh, whatever.
Same thing. They border each other. Qatar.
You think you'd ever go to Saudi Arabia or Qatar? Why?
No chance.
Hezbollah
Although
went.
going to
Dude,
Mecca
you look
would be sick.
powerful as fuck, though.
If I got white
if you
robes?
wore the white robe
yeah.
and thing, you look wild,
Go
dude.
Kingdom of Heaven.
Perhaps.
Thought
Maybe I should
Jerusalem.
go down.
Thought Jerusalem.
Yeah, I'd fetch a pretty penny for a beheading. They'd be very excited. They'd
They
say,
think they
"Look at
get
this."
you?
Yeah,
You think
they saw
so?
the size
Why?
of me.
They
They'd
might
say, "Look at
just-
this American."
Liver King was just there.
Liver King was where in Jerusalem.
No, in Qatar. I think.
Oh,
or
really?
What was he
Dubai.
up to?
There's a bunch of
Dubai,
dudes in
Dubai.
Qatar
Dubai,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, for the UFC fight. That I was, dude. Same
Yeah,
exact
UFC
thought.
goes
We're
there
the same
all the
guys.
time.
Yeah, you should
I had the
stunt in
same thought.
Dubai. That'd be tight. You go to Dubai and rent like a 360 camera thing and just fucking in like a sheik's outfit.
Just, you can watch me get hungover in a hotel room for 5 days. You can watch me lay down.
You can't really fuck around there though.
Dubai?
No, you can't drink. Can't like.
They probably got
try
the
to
little
get
boys.
sniz.
They probably got the little boys on tap though.
Yeah, bro.
Little
What the
bocce
fuck are
bars,
you
little
talking
bocce bars.
You're
BLT,
excited.
give
Now.
him
You
my
like
thing.
coming up here to
I
have a couple
love.
drinks.
I just want to hang out and drink beers.
Yeah.
And Bill was like, "Dude, if we do this right, you will get to hang out all the time."
Exactly.
And that's all I want to do.
Yeah.
The last time we hung out, it was we had the
Yeah,
night of our lives.
that's what I'm saying.
We were at
Sure.
Helium. We were fucking
Heard about
joking, dude. We were laughing.
Let's go.
It was fun.
I felt bad the next day. You know what I mean? That's what you're looking for. I want to feel bad tomorrow. I'm trying to feel like shit tomorrow after
Yeah.
hanging out with
I'm
you
going
boys.
all January. No drinking though.
Why?
I
It's a
just I
fad.
need a nice little fucking reset to start the year, and then
You're the easiest dude to fucking get in their head.
do
You
you
literally
mean?
change your life. We were making fun of you for drinking too much. We were like, party boy. You're like, I just need a reset. Dude,
Bro,
you don't drink
when?
at all. You
When?
drink like 2 fucking mixed drinks.
There's so many jumps you're trying to get me to drink just so you can say you got me a drink. Then when I say no, you said, "Oh, we got."
No,
you.
it's not
You
like
just
that.
did. This is something I came up with on my own. I was like, I'm just gonna chill for January.
Remember when you cut your hair? Pussy.
I cut my hair because you said you're a fucking idiot. I just made you grow your hair out for a month. I'm never gonna pay, or for a year. I'm never gonna pay you. And I said,
I was
all right,
gonna
fuck
give
it,
you that
game's
money,
over.
dude.
No, you weren't.
Absolutely.
You're tight, dude.
What?
People don't know that about you. You sent me a split
it's time to
Venmo
start
request
getting
after
tight.
Nashville.
It's time to start getting tight, dude. I got a phone call. Taxation's coming, dude.
Oh, you're about to get audited? You're
Yeah,
about
they
to
got
get
me on
ran
the
down
taxes,
on?
dude.
That's
I was
bullshit.
On the way to Nashville, the tax lady called and was like, "Here's how much you owe," and I was like, "Ooh."
She told you
Could be
already?
Venmo time.
She told you in fucking January?
End of the year.
She was just like, "Yeah, this is what we're expecting."
Jesus Christ. That is a scary
So,
amount of money?
Yeah, it's
Any amount is fucking
I
scary.
didn't even
dude.
know I made that much money.
Yeah, I watched
What
a
I owe.
video. I watched a video of
I
Kevin
didn't
Hart.
think I had that.
Dude, Kevin Hart bought a bunch of people houses and then owed 500 G's, and he was like, "Yo, what?
It's crazy.
Like you have no idea."
You can't be doing nice things for people like that.
Exactly.
That shit is
Yeah,
not worth
fucked
it.
up.
That's
No more
bullshit.
handouts, Bill. Other than this, I'll give you exposure. That's all I can offer you.
That's fun. I just want friendship, honestly. At the end of
I
the day,
would love to just help me, dude. Spud dog,
Yo,
guys, I'm trying. This
What's
is
up?
I'm playing
This
point
is-
guard.
I love
Look
it,
at that,
dude. You
Look
are
at
running the
that.
show,
Look at that.
dude. You're directing
You guys think I'm
traffic.
going to Bill? Watch out, Spud. Come on, hit me.
what do you guys want to know about? What do you guys want to talk about? What are we doing?
All right, I'll give
Girls,
you guys.
what are we doing?
I'll give you a nice story. This has been bothering me for now going on 24 hours almost. Last night at the cellar, sitting at the table, big time, and
Cezanne?
starts nice,
gossip?
friendly enough conversation. Me and a comic I'm friends with.
you've been accosted again.
He recommends books. I listen to them. We talk about them. It's a very nice time.
And then somehow we got to Osama bin Laden. And I was like, isn't it kind of weird? We never saw a picture of him.
Wow.
That's it. That's how it started.
Well, Billy told me all the FAA downed all the planes today.
Yeah.
From a power outage.
Every plane's grounded right now.
And I'm thinking this is the first time
every
since
plane in
9/11.
America just got grounded.
What dots did you guys both connect right there?
Wait, why would the
since 9/11? Today might be the first day that all the planes are grounded, and are we under attack? I don't know.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I gotta fly tomorrow.
Unless
I don't know.
Unless
Bill
I got
also
a
showed
fraud
me
Twitter.
Yeah, Bill also showed me a picture of Joe Biden. That's definitely fake.
Yeah, that was Photoshop.
I think that would be a pretty
That was
big deal
funny.
if every flight was canceled right now.
It's been lifted.
But it was down.
It was.
What the
It
fuck?
might be the first time since 9/11. I
I'm
don't
like
know.
Sean King when it comes to breaking stories.
Sean King.
That kid sucks.
Sean King. Dude, I used to go on his Twitter account and just fucking eat it up, dude.
Yeah.
Sean King.
He's
Just him
brutal.
talking shit.
Well, hold on. What happened
mean,
with
I
the flights?
can't
Why did this
imagine-
happen?
I don't know. I just read a tweet and
Just
kept it
about
pushing.
talking shit, battle rapping, you have like the biggest dick, dude. Like you walk around anywhere, everyone will fear you.
Bro, this is the most ADD'd out conversation that I've
Yeah,
ever
this is
heard.
not
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. This is bad.
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
It's good. It's good. I like it.
This is Patreon.
Yeah.
We'll get it cooking, and
This
then in
is
the
just a
second
conversation,
episode. Yeah.
No, it's a conversation. So I'm trying to figure out why the shit got canceled, and I
Yeah.
wanted to
I don't-
figure
I'd
out
like
what you
to
guys are
complete
talking
the
about.
story, but
Osama bin Laden.
I simply just heard that.
well, this is what I'm running into because I get my news from like you guys.
Yeah.
And fucking
That's
Jinx.
bad. You gotta stop.
I listen
that.
to
we've been
War Mode
pretty
and
right.
Jinx.
Pretty right.
I'm fucked. And then I get in a conversation with a dude who watches the news, and I get fucking eaten up.
Yeah, destroyed.
I got butt fucked last night,
They were making shit up.
and they were making stuff up, and I kept saying like, "That's you're making stuff up."
It's just made up.
And they're like, "What are you, a fucking Q guy?" I was like, "No."
That's
all
their
I said-
attack. You know, that's like they've been doing that
That's
since
All I
JFK.
said, all that I
Sorry, I
said
wanted the fucking country. to be
was,
great.
"Isn't it weird? Don't you find it weird that Hunter Biden was on a board at Burisma?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?"
Rosemont sounded
And it was like, "Trump's worse," and I was like,
How?
That's not what I'm saying."
I mean, dude, you're
Just isn't,
in a classic argument.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
this is all
dude.
dead.
I got hit with not my.
This is why.
A dude hit me with, "Have you seen Hunter Biden's laptop?"
Yeah.
That's
And I was
cocksucker
like,
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's
Well, then we
cocksucker,
can't
yeah.
talk. What are you
I
talking
saw
about?
him smoking crack and getting a foot job.
No, this
there's
guy
a-
literally meant, "Have you seen physically? Have you been in the room with the laptop? Have you seen it?" How
You
do
should
know
have
it's
said,
real?
"Yeah, I saw it last week." Fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah. Did you see me seeing it? Like, what the fuck?
Why
are
did
you
you get
talking
so?
about?
How did this happen from not
Friendly
seeing Osama bin
conversation?
Laden?
Oh, because that was. Do you think he was like? What do you think? Like it was an inside job? And I was like, no, but how come there's no picture? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
We got
Like
the
I was like, I'm
Saddam
not
pictures
accusing
galore.
anything. I was just trying to have a conversation. Like, why
Gaddafi
do
was
you
getting
think there wasn't one?
sodomy done to him.
Saddam was on camera. Fucking. Didn't he say "shut up" to
Yeah,
somebody?
Yeah, he was a
like-
real hard ass.
That's pretty fucking sick, dude.
It's
Saddam
badass.
rules.
It's fucking legendary. So what could have happened with Osama? Like you think he was
I
just
was
chilling?
looking into it. I think one of the stories is a bunch of the SEALs that killed him shot him a ton of times, like fucking Inglorious Bastards, Hitlered him.
Like COD,
Just
game winning kill.
Just ripped
like
his
everyone
face.
got a couple in,
Yeah,
and they were like,
empty
"We
clip,
can't
yeah.
put this picture out."
They defiled him.
I
That's
feel
one
like
rumor.
that would be like better.
No, I feel like that's the most reasonable explanation.
Like every dude went and
Yeah.
got one.
Yeah, so you don't know who did it. You don't
That's
know whose
pop.
bullet it was that killed him. Plausible
True.
deniability, or everybody gets to share the. What's the dude's name? Rob O'Neill or some shit like
Yeah.
that. The guy who gets credited.
By the
with
way,
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I've got some inside sources saying that guy's telling tall tales.
Yeah.
Really?
But I don't know.
I heard the same thing about the Devil of Ramadi. The dude.
Yeah, the sniper or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that he's telling tall tales. I heard that he was inflating numbers. Heard that from other Marines. I don't know, but I like to.
I think all those guys get a little wacky.
Yeah,
Wasn't fucking
during wars,
Kyle
they inflate
saying
numbers.
Wasn't American Sniper saying he was shooting people in New Orleans or something?
Yeah,
And he
I think
punched
so.
Jesse Ventura in the face. Like,
Yeah, he was
these
saying the
guys
craziest shit.
They're gonna tell some tales.
They're wound
That's
tight.
who you want out there.
Yeah.
Guys
Yeah.
making shit up in
You
the
see,
head.
Prince Harry said he had 25. He had,
Yeah,
he had
claimed
25 kills.
Damn.
But it was
Why?
from a helicopter, though. Like he was.
KD's 25-0.
Yeah.
That is how the Brits do it, dude. The Brits are in those choppers.
But how could you count from the helicopter? How could you be like, I definitely had 25 kills from a helicopter? Like, how do you even know?
He
that?
probably wasn't even over a war zone. It's probably just slaves on the ground. Like, you got him, Harry. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Way to
Good
go.
job. Good job, Harry.
Wonderful
sir.
shot, Harry. You just blew up a
It's
school.
like him and a bunch of beagles. He was on a horse, chasing
Hunting
people out
dogs.
of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, war for those guys is Bannerlord.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like
sick.
that is their deal.
It's badass.
I always get freaked out when the wars kick in because it's like there are dudes that are war. Like there have been dudes in history that like win wars, and like those guys are genetically.
Were we talking about this, or were you talking?
I've talked about this. I've tried to talk about this to everyone, but
I think you and me got it because I got pumped on Grant.
I
dude.
spurg about this shit.
Just Grant getting activated.
Like there's a dude out there right now that's like Grant, and like if America had to fight a war on this soil, which God forbid it ever happens, there's dudes that will get activated that like, and they have another mindset. So they're built for war.
Because Grant was like drunk.
Yeah.
He was just drunk. He was
a
like
little
just drunk on
He
the
was also-
sidelines.
Before the Civil War, he was working at like his father's fucking general store. He was
These dudes are out
he was
there
a
right
cashier
now.
when the Civil War started.
It's like 6 pence, please.
He just got fired up, dude.
They
He's like,
activated Stonewall, and he was ready to go. He was ready to burn Philadelphia down in like 2 days. He was like, "Fuck it, let's go to Philly. Let's burn it the fuck down."
He was like a
And-
quirky teacher that they all were like, dude, this guy's a dork. They all like joked about how weird he was. Civil War started.
Oh
He was
yeah,
like,
what
"I'm
did
gonna
he
fucking
would like
kill her."
memorize his lessons and say them word for word.
Yeah.
Someone like asked a question one time and he just ran back the lesson word for word the next day.
He clearly had Asperger's, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like,
How about when that one like an officer told him like stay here or whatever, he was like attention, he stayed at attention
dude,
for a
like-
day.
For a day.
The other professor walked
calendar
back
day?
and saw him standing there and was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, waiting for my next order.
He played,
Like, God damn
played
it,
by
dude.
the rules. Bro.
Activated. So do you think dudes can still get activated like that? Or
I'm
do you
saying
think
that this is
If
a
those
thing.
guys exist, they still do.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is a thing humans have that only war brings out. You know what I mean? So it's like we don't know.
which dudes they might
Like,
just
which
be among
dudes
us?
are going to be like among us are just random dudes right now.
And you think that they're
Guard dog
soldiers
thinks it's
already?
him.
Guard dog thing. Everybody thinks it's them. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's not me.
It's
I,
not
went-
you.
I know it's not
I got
me.
to West Point. I found out right away. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
You soft ass
There's
hands.
dudes that are built for the mud and the blood.
Not anymore, dude.
It
Got
is what it
calluses.
is.
But you think that they're just working like a union job right now, or do you think most of them are enlisted? Like you
Stonewall was a teacher. Who
You
knows?
never know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like when real shit hits the fan.
Not,
Yeah.
not these banker wars,
yeah,
bro.
it's just libs of TikTok. Like the teachers are just
No,
fucking
those freaks can do it.
blue hair
There's also some
teachers
communist
activated.
revolutionaries out there.
Everybody just locked
Hi.
in. Oh hell
Yeah, like all those guys in the IRA were
Wow,
just
that's
random
too
ass
much.
dudes.
Thank you very much.
Hell yes.
Blur her voice out like she's a Mexican in one of those
Wait,
drug shows.
we got some Bud Lights. The cartel was brutal to me.
Matt's away. The mice are gonna
The
play.
mice
it.
are playing.
It's drink time. It's dark out.
Throw on
This is
some
how you do
nog, dude. Throw on some porno.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
get
I
hard
fucking
together.
love porn. dude.
Yeah, what? Fuck what Matt's talking
Porn
about. Let's get
rules.
hard together.
That shit was sick. When I was
nice is
I was
porn?
in second grade, me and my cousin were chilling down his basement. We had ice cream sundaes. He had Cinemax, like 2:30 rolled around, and we watched Passion's Peak after eating ice cream sundaes. The first time I ever saw a pair of tits.
Passion's Peak or Passion's Cove?
First
Passion's
time
Peak.
I had body double. It was a very weird fucking
First time I ever saw porn. Your body double?
body double was the movie. And
Oh,
it
oh,
wasn't
oh,
porn. It was the first time I saw
what?
tits. And I
Watching
tried to
CP?
remember I was like, dude, this is amazing. And then every time I saw tits on Cinemax, I tried to remember it. And I built up like a legitimate spank bank.
Yeah.
I went in the shower, I got down on my knees, faced away from the water.
Fort Knox.
And I fucking would play back I would play it back.
Back to the Fortress
Yeah,
of Dreams.
yeah. And then I went.
Why'd
in my
you get on your
room.
knees though?
I don't know. I was just trying shit out. I was fucking 13.
Faced
like
away
a
from
man.
Mecca.
His brother told me about it. His brother's like, dude, you have to do this. I know you're not doing this. You have to do this.
Do what?
I tried it. Jerk off. I never did it before. Tom told
Oh,
me
well,
about
when
that.
you were young. Yeah, I was like, when the
My
fuck?
first tits was Leprechaun in space.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
I never
pretty
saw that.
Leprechaun used to be smutty. Yeah.
Mine were Starship Troopers. I was at a Jewish house. They were sitting Shiva. And like all like the little kids were like downstairs, like fucking watching the shit while the grown ups were upstairs, like eating bagels and lox. And like me and my sister were fucking pious. And dude, I think my sister blocked the TV screen like
Really?
a fucking
Starship?
goalie. She was like, they're watching fucking porno down there.
Holy
they got
shit.
titties on the
Titanic was
screen.
big.
Yeah, that was.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
right around
dude,
Starship.
I ruined my sister because of that. After seeing Passion's Peak,
Yeah.
we had a babysitter that I fucking loved. Like I was obsessed with
Dude,
this
I
girl.
used to wrestle with my babysitters. It was very
Like,
crazy.
dude, we were watching.
So I was
we-
like, they were babysitting my little siblings, and I was like, I'm not like them.
Yeah, you're
Like,
old.
you know, you don't have to babysit me. We're just hanging
Unspoken
out.
riz. Yeah. We watched Titanic, and like she let my little sister watch it. I thought I would get some like GBPs, and I like right when my mom and dad came out, I was like, Kathleen, watch Titanic, and just ruined
Snitch
her.
on her?
Oh yeah, right away.
Why wasn't she allowed to see tits?
Dude, we were like 7. I was young as shit.
You, I understand, but she's a woman.
Dude, we got Jersey Shore blocked in our house when I was like 17, 18. My mom's not about that funny shit.
Wait, she blocked it on the DVR?
Comcast. You couldn't get it on MTV.
That's crazy.
She put it under lock and key?
That's crazy.
I mean, dude, thank you. That's what I would say now. I
Why?
need to
Now
see
you're
Ron.
partying all the time, dude.
I'm not, dude. I think
You
I'm.
had to go sober for a month. You're partying too much. You had to go to rehab.
The way these guys party, like I was like, you got to go out, you got to have fun. And I'm imagining having a couple beers at the bar, fucking around like I do with my buddies. What these guys do is
Who are you talking about, these guys?
Him and his fucking.
These young guys do.
Oh.
They shut down the Barstool Bar, fucking booths, fucking so much.
Is this
fun.
true? Is this true, Billy?
They had one of those signs.
dinner
They had
before.
the sparkling drinks, and they had one of those signs
bottle
that said "Little
service
Baby
sign?
Billy," and they
Dude,
walked right
that
up
wasn't
to him.
true.
Little Baby Billy
Wasn't
birthday.
true.
What the fuck?
They don't drink beers. They just drink hard drinks. It's expensive.
I
as
just
fuck.
drink vodka sodas because if I crush beers or like White Claws, I get a fucking hangover the next day.
That ruins your form.
What?
Ruins your form.
Dude, even if you drink, your tea lowers no matter what. So
I'm
you're
trying
fucked
to
either
build
way.
my rim and
Wait,
chest
alcohol
plate.
lowers your tea?
What? If you drink it all the time, yeah, you fucks your hormones up.
What?
But you can cold shower that away, right?
I don't know, dude.
Definitely.
You got to ask Rogan that.
Yeah, cold shower. I tried to take one, and I was out in I tried to go just 2 minutes, and I was out in 90 seconds.
Yeah.
My head was hurting. I got on all fours in my bathroom. It whipped my ass.
Wait,
dude.
what happened? You got on all fours.
I got out of the fucking cold shower because I was like, I'll just start with 2 minutes a day, build up to 8 minutes a day. And the first day I went 90 seconds, and I had to get out and fucking the earth was spinning underneath me. And fucking
why is
whip my
everybody
ass.
doing this shit?
I don't fucking know, dude. I drink too much.
Soft times make soft people, dude. Everybody keeps doing I'm not gonna come for a week. I'm gonna work my way up to take freezing cold showers.
Yeah, it's terrible.
What are we doing?
Supposedly it's
Wim Hof.
beneficial. I don't know. You know what I mean?
There's
I'm not
women.
a
There's
judge.
women saying
I
to do it
blame the
now.
McCuskers. This is, of course, it's, it really comes a little, obviously, from Rogan at the top, but
Yeah.
the McCusker brothers are constantly
No, they're the sleeper
I'm going to
cells.
grow my hair out for fucking 2 years.
I mean, and they're
Fun.
What?
It's fun.
and you're only getting it from them. The one that's my age is out here.
That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just have a cell. Now you can just have a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kinda
You know what I
nice.
mean? And that was anytime a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was
Yeah.
naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small.
Yeah,
It's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years,
It's
had no
Fort Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy it's out of a movie, falls into one, and it just spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3 and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also spent. I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like,
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me
A
up.
little seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest. I was on share bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, "This is wrong."
Yeah, it's
Share
so
bed
normal
before
now.
the stepmom genre. Like early on, I got a share bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong,
and I was like, "This is
Shared
insane."
bed.
This is shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pre-stuck. It
Stuck
was
is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step.
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come on now. I'm
False
not.
advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was
and,
goofy,
and it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was
Yeah,
always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can draw one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Does that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That
Trying
distract
so
you?
hard not to jack off. He's shadow boxing in a hotel.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise, you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a
Definitely.
hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Were you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. Just
Yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team. And instead, they have to be enemies. I don't know why. I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh? There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's
plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb
to figure this out.
Isn't hookers and wives just got together? The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy, and then
Yeah.
they set up cameras, and then they add noises, and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears, and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears, and they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying in Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the one. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like you just had sex. He's like,
No,
what's up,
I was filling up
everybody?
the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out. You go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. What are you going to do?
You guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't
wanna-
how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah, man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
X-videos.
don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
It's like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
Hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I don't
just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's
It
what it
always
was.
circulates
And it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get.
Huge,
Yeah,
dude.
man.
But the X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and
Yeah.
Mexicans because
Geographically,
we're
I
close.
think that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't
I mean,
that interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I can
sense.
roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you
Yo,
doing,
man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's watching fucking hair. It's like, dude, you're
Yeah.
watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to
faucet.
fuck a mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals. We're about
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those like find local single girls. You can find
that's
girls on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids, Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you look like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
Just hearing you come up the steps.
it was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
What
that guy.
the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED.
You know, or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a
Did
single
any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on? What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job.
It's
But I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But yeah, but anyway, I think, yeah, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but yeah, it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais
manage?
was the only
call them
one-
all pedophiles. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
he
pedophiles.
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan called people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an Gaffigan
animal.
rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
dude. He had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there.
Yeah.
And
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. You know, not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, you know, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like they don't that's
I
what it
want
seems
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
Yeah,
a,
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh man.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. You know? Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
I go,
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle,
lot of Jeopardy
what
watchers are
happened to
doing
me?
though.
Yeah.
That's
It's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would. My uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong, or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
Well, I
It
got
made
it
me
wrong.
so sad. I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it
make-
wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad. But that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Yeah. And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's
And
like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up. Right? Which
Yeah.
is kinda true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like, if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about.
No,
it, you know?
did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had but it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just it's
nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They
It's a
try to be
media
like
thing
pissed
to
her.
stir
She
up-
was so pissed. You
Right.
won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah.
But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want.
They
People
do.
want these pedophiles.
The list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. You're like,
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you
True.
know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are
No
going
one. People keep talking about Diddy parties.
oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby.
Cat's
That's
gonna
it,
get
baby.
him. I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming
Bruh,
next.
y'all
I
ain't
was coming
spaying
next.
or neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where
Let's
I'm
go.
at with it, dude. I'll vote cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we
That'd be
need,
good,
dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
Or
Cat.
sister.
Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat with the interview was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
Sub
dude.
4340.
Sub 4.3.
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he
He
said he
said
was reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something, he read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offered you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you talking about?
it was.
Oh.
Remember that kid in that video?
Yeah, that was so good.
Got like, offered
Yeah,
me
yeah,
a
yeah.
contract. They offered me.
He's like, yeah, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville.
15 million.
And the guy's like, whoa.
yeah.
They offer you $15 million.
He's like, yeah, I said no. Wait, what? What does this mean?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
that
that.
lie was nice. The sub 4340 was I think that was the one thing Shay Shay could fucking be like, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're not faster than Tyreek Hill. That's the craziest claim.
Let's check in with this dark oyster over here. Lemaire, what do you think about what Kat said? What does the black community think?
I think it's kind of like they kind of agree. Yeah, I think we're in agreement with Cat.
You're in agreement with Cat.
I think a lot, except for the 340, but like the
340.
Yeah, but he was talking a lot of junk, and then I think his junk is being responded to nicely.
You know who else got a good response out of that? Gary Owen. Gary Owens, he got real one cred now. So he was the only. He kind of got big up during
So
the whole
did the
thing.
fucking blue collar comedy tour.
Did the blue
They got
collar
big
comedy
up that whole time. Yeah.
They did?
Yeah. Cat was like, those are the guys I like.
That's enemy and my
Yeah.
enemy though too.
Yeah, true.
Because they were enemies of like
Oh, the
Steve
Kings.
Harvey squad. Yeah, the Kings. Kings and blue collar were serious
Yeah.
enemies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was wild, dude. I mean, because there's always like I feel like, do you see a lot of black folks go, you don't see a lot of black men go in like that, huh?
No.
not that hard. Yeah.
Well, also in comedy, you don't really, comics like, they don't really go in on other comics really because everybody knows, I think, that it's an interesting, we're all weird people. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that making any sense or no?
Well, the first part does. You really don't see, but also I feel like black comics, black people in general, have a lot more respect for other people's business too.
Yeah.
So you can't be putting up people's business
Fucking
like
up
that.
somebody's money.
Yeah, unless you have receipts too. So he did have receipts, but he was all in their business, which is frowned upon.
Cat
Black
came
community.
in though.
It's true.
It was
I agree.
It was
I agree.
exciting. It's definitely interesting to hear. I love Cat Williams. Dude, I saw Cat Williams, right? Drive by the Comedy Store one time on a bicycle. And it was one of those ones with the wheel where the lights are in the wheel
That's tight.
in the
sure that
wheels.
was Cat?
That's tight.
100%, dude. Like 30 people at the same time on the porch were like, is that fucking Cat Williams? and he was standing up. He's like, I guess like some people can stand up on, when you're like a kid or whatever, you can stand up on a bike and hold on the, and your body works out that way, right? So he can still do it, right? And so he was just looking over at everybody, dude, just cruising right down Sunset.
Did
man.
he ever do the store? What do you like?
I never saw him in there. I think sometimes I don't know. Maybe I had seen him over there, but yeah, dude. I got a statue at a Target one time. They were advertising it as a Cat Williams, and it was like it's like a black nutcracker from Christmas.
Damn.
And yeah, I got it, and I put it on my story, and Cat shared it.
That's
Really?
tight.
Yeah, and it was like the
That's
highlight
nice.
of my whole year. Yeah,
That's awesome.
because dude, there's really not anybody kind of. I feel like Cat's like just he seemed really unique. I think.
Yeah. He made it. I mean, he made a big comeback this year. I mean, I guess he was doing well. I don't know. I haven't been following his stuff. I know he was funny. Everyone thought he was funny. I don't know many anti-Cat Williams people who are like, he's not funny. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Then
now
he just
he
did the funniest thing
everyone
possible
agrees
was
he's the
to
funniest.
go on Shay Shay and just spaz, which is the best,
Yeah.
the best thing in the world. I was thinking too, you could do Club Shane Chain.
Club Shane Shane?
Club Shane Chain, yeah.
Have a couple drinks, sit down.
Yeah.
and you got to put some lipstick on too.
Yeah.
Why?
Be the proprietor. You got to go, I'm
not,
the
bro?
proprietor.
Fuck, dog.
Yeah, why not?
Nah, every white man in Hollywood has to put on lipstick and wear a dress.
True,
I'm not doing
dude.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
True.
doing that shit.
Dude,
Now
is it
you
in your,
sound like
is it in your
Cat
Every
contract?
white man has to put on lipstick. I'm not doing it.
Who do you have in your contract has to wear a dress if you're in the movie with you?
Crazy though. Like, is that a like?
Tommy
I wonder who does.
Tommy Pope has to wear a dress.
Yeah.
I have it in my contract.
You know,
That
there's
was
not a
wild.
lot of trans male comedians, really, is there? There used to be more cross dressing, didn't there?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe, yeah.
Dude, there used to be more cross dressing.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking thinking about that.
True.
That's because they used to be like, there's no way I would ever actually do this.
Well, they legalized it.
Yeah, now if you wear a dress, everyone's
Legalized.
like, damn, that guy definitely wants to wear a dress.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not funny
It
anymore.
used
Now
to be
it's serious.
funny. If
It
I
used to be
was
funny.
wearing a dress right now, people would be like, that's funny.
Hilarious. It's a peak of comedy
If
now.
I was wearing a dress right now, people would
Yeah.
be upset.
They
They'd go,
lost
he
out.
I
wanted to
wonder
wear
if I
that.
would. I don't think I would like having a dress on. I wouldn't like my genitals just being open under
Yeah.
like a little curtain.
You got to cross your legs.
Huh?
You got to cross your legs, though, like a lady.
Yeah, and I don't want to do all of that.
That's why
Yeah.
ladies cross their legs so we can't see their dicks.
Really? Oh, wow. Bro, that's going to be our national anthem in this country in like fucking 6 more years. Dude, that's one thing we needed. We got to bring back the national anthem, bro.
True.
Yeah.
Because it
True.
was one
It
point.
is long, though. I was just,
Was it
when
really
you gotta, anytime I go to a sporting event, you gotta stand there the whole fucking time. Unless there's a flyover or something cool.
True. We need some airplanes.
It does kind of suck. Like I went to the Sixers game like 2 weeks ago. Standing for the national anthem does blow. I get it. I did sit for the Canadian. I said I'm not
Did
staying
you?
for that. Yeah,
Beast.
Bizzle's
Fuck that.
Canadian.
My bad, Bizzle. No, I'm not going to stand for another country.
Even over there, they call it the "Let's go get a snack" song. So I don't think even they respect it that much.
No other countries get pumped on their anthem. It's like us and Middle Eastern countries.
True, it really is.
South American countries get pumped on it too.
True.
Every
But
once in a while, you see them hit Nazi salutes.
Yeah.
Other countries still salute like weird.
Do they?
Yeah. They'll hit it. Remember when, what's his name? Who's the Cuban fighter in the UFC?
No, cute.
Yoel hit a fucking like goose step fucking salute after he knocked a guy out. It's just a Cuban.
Was he
it's
just
a
feeling
good
himself?
Cuban
Or
march.
like, why did he do it?
Because he's just pumped. He knocked the guy out, and then he did
Yeah.
a nice Cuban march.
Oh.
Which was just hard goose stepping. Just
What?
That's what he did.
Why did he do it? Is
Other
that's a
countries
Cuban
will
thing?
toss it up.
True. Yeah, we shouldn't just say.
Yeah.
You know, we shouldn't just be like.
I
it's
think there's a
exclusive
video of
enough.
like Iran. What? Timestamp that? Why? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you kept your hand. You kept your
I
hand
kept the
respectable.
This
Yeah,
is
down.
just a Roman salute.
Yeah.
This is just a Roman salute. I'm not.
My 1-year-old, when we march, I'll like we're pretending we're marching. She goose steps, and it's the
Goose
fucking
stepping's
funny,
fun, dude.
It's so funny
High
watching
stepping
it.
down the sidelines. Neon Dion goose stepped every time he scored a touchdown.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was fucking.
It is a celebration.
It is.
Again, they've ruined a lot of good. They've ruined an ancient Hindu symbol for peace. That was bullshit.
I think there's a good video of the German national soccer team, and they're playing in Iran, and Iranians are tossing it up.
Iranians
The whole-
love Hitler.
The whole stadium.
Yeah.
And all the German players are like,
Well, they're the Aryans. Yeah, Iran
the
claims to be
fuck?
the real. Iran claims to be the true Aryans.
And so what they're saying, they're the true. What are you talking about? Like, what are you saying when you say something? Like, whenever you just said something.
So when like the Aryan race, a lot of Hitler's propaganda had to
Yeah.
do with like we are the true Aryans.
Oh, okay.
And they claim because I think I don't know when this was in the late 1800s
Aren't
maybe.
the Caucasus Mountains is like Iran?
They should do Aryan off then.
Right.
And they figured out that the Indo-Aryan, like the languages were all similar in these weird parts of like the English-speaking countries in the Middle Eastern. So they had this thing that was like they had a theory that the Aryans migrated from. Hitler thought they came from
What do
the
you mean,
west.
flew in?
No, walked. Horses, pretty much. I think they were the first charioteers
they got
as
the
well.
horses.
They had the
Yeah.
chariots going. So they migrated a long time ago and conquered the Indus Valley. But then
Everybody.
the people.
You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any. Well, unless you know. Unless you
What
got,
if a
unless
woman
you got
slips
the
and
bug.
falls directly onto it?
What did they wish?
You give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it? No,
This is a podcast. There's a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
It's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat
They have
or
to
I
drink
mean, but if you like bake it into something or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you can.
creme.
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like,
like, if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street
that's yours, brother.
and I
That's yours, brother.
inverted into my pussy,
That's yours. That's
'cause I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is
Drake.
it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we fired? We were fired.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual
let's put a-
assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in
Yikes.
that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
Now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
knock,
I'll go.
knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club.
Bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. Again, it's
hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah,
it's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire."
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad,
guys. These vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like. And they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British bulldog. Just right behind
Put him
him.
out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both of them. Wait, you meant both of them.
I mean,
double bulldog.
Put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Dude. Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
Take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude.
You get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's pussy.
Those are
It's
the
crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously,
there
are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that goes to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, "What the fuck?" There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but-
go into the gym. It's like, what's he doing here?
What do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude.
I
I'm at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking.
butts.
Nah, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
"Oh, he looks away."
Yeah.
What the hell?
So he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges and my
And you
fucking
see his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him. But I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be,
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be like, yeah. Do you look at him like, dude, form check?
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count
check.
him.
Form
So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab my
underneath-
hips.
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how
Oh.
this works?
Damn. I would like to get tossed around by my trainer, Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend
can
me
get you
up.
some juice.
I can't juice.
Take it
dude.
to the next level.
Could be time.
Dude, I'm right now. I'm very into just a little bit of stuff now. I think it works 50 times better than this. Might sound so stupid, but it's like weed, caffeine. I think I figured alcohol. I figured it out. It's like,
Moderation.
just a little bit, dude. But all of them at once, just a little bit, and you're enhanced, and you wake up, you're fine the next day. Obviously, I stayed up for 3 hours watching black conspiracy videos on YouTube because I did pig out on the dark chocolate.
Yeah, but that's a good day.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a good night.
That was fun.
You know what I mean?
But dude, even with weed, I swear to God, it's just you just need a tiny, teeny bit of it, dude. Just a teeny, tiny bit. So I'm Matt Plus.
Yeah.
But then if I get two, actually, I
I
don't
like
know
Matt
what
Double XL. Though. I like Matt Triple X.
I was spazzing on caffeine for a while, so now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. Actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Do you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If
thing.
if I go and do like spots at the cellar,
Yeah.
and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
Sure.
then I'm like, geez,
Yeah.
I got to work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in Helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky.
Yeah.
Where I'd be like, you start asking yourself like the fundamental questions where you're like, so I'm here.
Yeah.
Do
I even know these guys?
But that stuff
What do
that
they
wouldn't
do?
even get me. I would just go. I got bugged out because I was like, I think I have a governor on the amount of fun I can have, and it's significantly lower than everybody else's. Because I'll just sit there and just go. I'm like, I'm enjoying it.
No,
And I'll
I've
just be
seen
going-
you. You're
I
in
have
your head.
fun.
You're in your head.
I don't know.
I've seen you let loose, brother.
I know. I can have fun.
You're Mr. Responsible now.
True.
You used to be
That might be what it
you
is.
used to be king of the good times. I saw you have some good times.
That's probably what it is. I do have fun. That's the thing. I do have fun.
Yeah.
But it's like it's hard to explain. I just get like I think I was just way too high. I was sitting in the back of a green room and I started being like, especially on the way back, I was going like, so I'm here now. I definitely exist. How did that come about? Oh, that's overwhelming to think about. And I just go, shut it off, dude. Shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut it down, dude. You're way over Matt Plus. You're Matt Plus,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
We said we're not going to get here anymore, dude.
Matt to the 10th.
Yeah, Matt. I was Matt to the 10th.
You were to the 10th.
I was to the 10th degree. I'm like, dude, you didn't
I
need to
like
get
Matt
to the 10th
degree,
degree.
dude.
It was fun.
I saw you drinking that tequila. I got very excited.
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
You would have thought I was in the fields of the boys fucking poking the cacti.
Yeah, dude, you were basically the Rock in the tequila
I
commercial.
was basically the Rock in that commercial.
Dude,
Just fucking-
picking up gravel, going. This is gonna be good tequila.
Tequila does rule.
Tequila does rule.
It's very, very nice. In terms of hangover, I think tequila is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah.
But you
Tequila
gotta
plus.
be careful.
You run into some problems.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking exponential.
White Claw hangovers are horrendous.
Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I woke up one time bleeding. You get your period from if you have enough like
Your
malted.
butt?
I woke up. I was like,
Yes.
I've done it before with fucking high noons. You get like a period hangover.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Matt, I get period hangovers constantly. Dude, take a shit the next day. You're like, what the fuck happened? Heavy flow. Phlegm.
Dude, White Claw hangovers are terrible.
White Claw hangovers are very bad.
I think they have like a 0.0001 grams of fentanyl in them or something.
They have something.
Because they're starting to go down. And then you think you'd be able to drink 20 of them. By the sixth one, you're like, your mouth is all dry. And you're
yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Then
Fucking
you
sucks.
switch in flavors. You're like, grab me a White Claw. What do you want? Like, doesn't matter. You stuck with a lemon. You're sitting there chugging lemon malt liquor.
That's what it
Whatever the
is, right?
fuck
It's
it
like
is.
malted. It's like malt
Malted
syrup.
Right. Well, what is it?
Thank you. Good move, dude.
It's like a malted.
Just agree. We want yes men. Yes, you're absolutely right, guys. It's a malt something.
You guys were right. Of course you knew it.
Yeah, it's like malt. What is that? Sucrose? No, I looked that up.
Sucrose.
Yeah, whatever
Malted
that's
sucrose.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever that stuff is, man, it doesn't. I was pounding high noons. You get so fucking thirsty.
They're fun,
And
though.
Billy's,
I
they're
like
pretty
'em.
tight. They're pretty tight. But dude, just
Yeah.
a guy like me, dude, out in the field with the Mexican bros, tequila on the rocks, man.
Yeah.
Splash of soda, splash of pineapple. If I'm being honest, not much tequila on the rocks action. Really, it's pretty much a mixed
I
drink.
was like, you had a pretty fruity looking drink. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let you steal
Guy
Valley.
like me, tequila.
I was gonna
dude.
let you steal
Right
Liquor
on
Valley.
the rocks, dude. Don't keep the lime. Just give me about like 8 ounces of soda and about 4 ounces of
Yeah.
pineapple juice. Try to completely mask the taste of the
Guy
tequila.
like me,
really.
probably like 5 or 6 Bud Lights throughout the course of the evening. You know,
God, that's
nothing
perfect.
else.
Is that Shane Plus?
That's Shane Plus.
Shane Plus.
About the 5th or 6th one.
Yeah. I hit, dude. I was mad to the 10th. In bed.
Yeah.
In bed, just fucking every cell in my body vibrating from so much weed and dark chocolate. Because that's what happens with me. The alcohol allows me to go further into the weed. Because it like takes down the CNS. My central nervous system chills. And then I just go, what's this? I'm not getting anxiety? Let's smoke 10 times the amount of weed I usually
Smoke
do.
until we get it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it's like it wasn't even there, but the thoughts are disturbing me and my body's not responding. It's just purely
Yeah.
Tron level in my mind where I'm sitting there going like, this is fucked up stuff to think about, but it's all right. Just- in the back of an Uber, like, yeah, man, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Deranged. What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for
have
4
the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
It's fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No
It's also
way.
it's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tees.
in and being like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barged into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down at the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant
probably
dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like
she was the congresswoman was sitting there, and it was just like a full like, oh, just a giant dump. And that's it. Yeah. This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
JFK. I'd get political. I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
that might be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the View here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the View.
I might pull up a chair.
That show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them.
They're spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
His
name
exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on Blueski, you can be like, God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of Thanksgiving.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we had 4. I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kambala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah,
and he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you
Trash
put up,
day.
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're gone.
That might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, it's also
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
Dem?
was just a local Dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think that for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face, like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
They're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like to do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss
going
them.
bing, bang, bing, bang, bing, bang, bang.
Bing, bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like, Democrat, just in case I fuck around. Get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
Who'd the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say, I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
Yeah.
of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude,
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
he
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out? Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, And that kid would chill there. And then the fucking dad was like, well, you're at whose house? Fuck that. And fucking sued him and got the money and shit. And then just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on, the
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for pedophile."
Yeah, the dude is a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
Lemare's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
Ski.
he owned stuff in what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals, the resorts.
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts.
I swear to God, I think he had in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
He did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No,
Now I'm a pedophile.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed.
He's
the line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the modern day philosophers.
Someone was telling me. I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over your mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot? Yeah. At Magoobies? He had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
Vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard.
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was at
Yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they get they have an insurance policy on the artist, and when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies, and then their sale, like look at Prince's sales go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking, and this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile?
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. It's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say
Simple
because
yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein. It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein. And this dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to tie Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have got us.
Matt Gaetz.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't
happy.
he resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's up
Didn't he
with
resign
airports?
out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that too.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island. He was friends with Podesta. He was like the OG Pizzagate guy where like Hastert was a fucking scumbag pedophile and no one said a fucking word. So now everybody who's in that fucking thing, they're not my heroes. I fucking hate them, and they're all cool with pedophilia because they let that shit go.
Do you have any heroes?
No, you're my hero.
Billy,
Bitch ass is gonna
everyone's
say
always been cool with pedophilia. It's
Bro.
always been cool.
Not me.
What?
It's always been elite cool. Being
No,
a
it
pedophile,
has not, bro.
Yes, it has. It's the beginning
It's a
of time.
subversion. It's a subversion, bro.
Historically speaking, Lemaire is right. Like if you go to like the Middle East, they do the
Satanists.
dancing boys. It's. I'm not saying it's great. I'm glad we've all elevated up from that.
Great men were not pedophiles. Alexander the Great was not a pedophile.
He definitely fucked a boy.
Relax, bro. You
I
fucking.
think you actually
Cleopatra.
might have named like a notable pedophile.
No.
He's Alexander the Greatest pedophile.
That's all smear, bro.
Yeah, they cut that off. Yeah,
It's all smear.
it could be a smear.
They hit that with every fucking great man. Oh, he's a fucking pedophile. MJ, pedophile. It's a halls of memento, dude. Alexander the Great, MJ.
Yeah.
Guys like that.
Yeah,
LeBron
I
James.
think there was a
LeBron
part of
James
ancient
is a
LeBron
warfare.
James has not been named pedophile ever.
I just love when he holds books. He just doesn't read. He's like, yeah.
I can't judge him on that.
I was getting into that.
I don't think who are we to judge, dude. Chapter 1. Nailed it.
You're spiking again, dude.
I'm spiking.
He's just going through the categories.
Oh yeah,
What's free use?
Free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
Is like
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
thought
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you could just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah.
It's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like.
Bro,
it was,
you good?
That's what the fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using, dude. That Changa, man. That
He's
was.
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't
dude.
understand
Puff.
how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
That's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
True.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't think
no,
it should
no,
be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
they should. I mean,
Should be handed down.
no, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One
That'd be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say That's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
no, you
everyone
too
loves
for
it.
sure.
Your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like that was fucking nuts.
Yeah,
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens.
It's terrifying.
For like 3 minutes.
terrifying,
Who just mocked me. They're like, what are you doing here, you idiot?
Dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got hijacked. He got
Yeah,
kidnapped.
but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like, same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like, this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave him the finger, like, dude, stop taking yourself.
Dude, it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must be. It must be. Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the top of the podcast.
Dude,
mountain.
it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
Well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
That's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming punk.
Yeah,
I fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asked if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No." And he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like a punk store, bro. What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I am. No, but
You got
I
some ink, bro?
need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
He came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him.
Oh,
And just he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice move.
Because I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk.
Nice.
And then I lost
Go
steam.
Parrot Head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Go
hit
Parrot.
Margaritaville.
Dude.
I'm like, I got to go somewhere.
No, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a
Parrot.
pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, what
I
the
might go
fuck?
Parrot. That's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best documentary.
I was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But it's, did you watch it?
Yeah, dude.
I definitely did it. What's it called? McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy,
Vert. You're
me.
saying Billy's a
You're
better
Vert.
vert.
You're
no,
Vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on a
jam?
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
Yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here and
sucked at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool. Like
They
next,
canceled it.
your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window.
Oh,
with your big
yeah.
I was smoking changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
Hey,
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim. dude.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and
I
jump
can't.
in the water.
I physically can't do
You
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know, times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
Nah.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were you
team
Caracon?
in Caracong in a Speedo up on the stand. And I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming. And I would lose races by like 2 pool lengths.
Dude.
That would
When we
jump
were
in.
kids, when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was
Going
running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you
Yeah.
go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, Tom, come on, get
I
off.
was running track one time.
That's fucked.
And the coach pulled me aside and was like, "Stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh." I was like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "There's no way you run like that." And I was like, "Dude, that's how I run." And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, "There's nobody runs leaning like that." And I was just like,
okay.
And I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we're in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, "At least I don't run like you." And everyone started laughing.
Oh
And I was
my
just like-
God, bro.
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
Flopped around.
I stopped
I
running.
vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
It's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick. Yeah.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
You
always just so
you told me that a
grounded.
You
long
stand
time
and
ago.
face it.
What? I
You
stand and face it,
dude.
You told me that a long time
I
ago.
don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like
running,
Prince
not
Andrew,
scared.
don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew. I don't sweat, dude.
Dude.
And I don't remember much.
The fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
What?
Father
About
Dub.
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy.
Me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle.
Oh, you were
all
older
the
serving.
boys.
Okay.
And Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am because he asked me how tall my mom was. I was adopted, so my mom was 5'9", and he just laughed and he was like, "A boy should be taller than his mother." And I was like 13, dude.
What?
I might have been 5'1".
Bodied him.
Your mom's
no
5'9"?
My mom was 5'9".
Your mom was like 5'9", 36, 32, 30.
Yeah, she
Long mom, bro.
Yeah,
What?
she's
What were you saying?
a pretty lady, dude.
She's a very
She's
beautiful woman.
pretty lady.
Breathtaking woman.
You have a beautiful wife as well.
Thank you.
What a fucking pervert.
What? It's not a pervert. It's a compliment. His mom was stacked.
Yeah, you don't start hitting him with measurements
Tom-
like your trick daddy, bro.
Tom doesn't remember because my mom was in a wheelchair for most of his
No, I'm
experience.
talking about. She's
What
a
a-
beautiful woman too.
What a
I'm talking
fool.
about- Stop. This has gotten derailed.
You said his mom was stacked?
I didn't say that.
Bro,
You just said his mom was stacked, dude. Clear as day. It's on
I'm
the
talking
tape.
about
different mom. Bro.
different mom.
Yeah, and multiple moms.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Lucky.
You had two moms.
Lucky.
It's all good.
Like Billy. Billy has a lot of daddies.
Does Billy have a lot of daddies?
He's on OnlyFans.
Bro.
Dude.
Like,
Dude.
just chill.
Dude.
Obviously, just chill. We could go to blows. It'd be over.
Nah, we're not doing
How
that.
much-
We're not about that.
We're not about, yeah.
We're not about that.
They're going to, dude, we're
We
trying
came
to,
down here to give people the changa.
Yeah.
yeah, dude, that shit was,
Almost turned Noah into a South Street dude.
oh, dude. No,
I thought he was orange juice, man. I was
17
like,
minutes out, dude.
no one in a full fucking like street urchin mode, dude.
I was going to drop him at like 4th and South and be like, have a nice life. You're a glass of orange juice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, no, it's gone, dude.
I thought he was an urban legend. I was like, fuck.
I did it this time.
Yeah, dude.
That shit. That was every teacher I had in high school told me that stupid ass orange juice story.
There supposedly was an orange juice man.
In Delaware?
I think he was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Was he a normal? I'd love to do a deep dive to find out. Like, was he actually a normal person? Was it just schizophrenic?
No
dude?
one ever saw him. Like, it was just this rumor of someone took acid and they thought they were a glass of orange juice. And if you went near them, they thought you would tip him.
Yeah, I've heard it 100 times.
Yeah.
There was like 5 different variants of the same
But like,
story.
no one ever met the orange juice man.
Yeah. Same with Midget Land.
He was like the cookie.
Midget
game.
Land's real.
Midget
Land's real.
Yeah, I've been there.
Chill.
Midget Land was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, short stop signs. That
in
was a real
Ridley.
deal.
Yeah. What
And
about the
midgets chase you.
It's in Ridley by
Yo,
Taylor Hospital.
You're fucking with me.
was the cookie
All right,
game
dude.
real?
What?
Was the cookie game real?
What's a cookie game?
You guys used to have, like, people talk about the cookie game?
No.
When we were in school, remember people would be like, kids at St. Francis play the cookie game, and like they all would jerk off in a circle.
Last one to finish eats
Last
the
one to
cookie.
finish eats the cookie.
This shit is foul, dude.
Bro.
I don't think
I
anyone's ever
remember
done
hearing
that.
this. I don't think anyone's ever done it.
I remember like when I was at Temple, dudes from Glen Olden like had no problem having sex with the same chick. Like they would all run train on chicks. I thought it was so bizarre.
Wait, like
They would both bang a chick at the same time, like devil's threesome.
that's weird.
And they were just like, yeah, it's sick, dude.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just not.
no, that happens. That's like a high school thing. That's like there's just like squads of dudes that'll. A lot of athletes do that.
Not this one, bro.
You're
What?
a good boy though.
Devil's threesome? No thanks.
You would bet. You would. But you're both there. You're both torqued. You're gonna step aside and be like
100%.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm not doing this.
Shit's sus, bro.
It's sus for sure. But
Getting naked with another dude, regardless, is sus.
What about for sports?
Huh?
What about for sports?
I never did.
yeah, you would get naked for sports, but not
Didn't.
to get pussy with a dude
I'd keep my boxers on.
in the shower.
I wouldn't take a shower, bro. I'd go home and take a shower.
That's SDE.
What's that?
Small dick energy.
Dude, that's okay.
No, that's chill. That's
I
a
know
good move.
Dude, I know a dude who got into a devil's threesome.
Yeah.
Right. And this wasn't me by any means.
For sure.
So clarify that. He was like, him and this dude and this chick were all hanging out. And they all started having sex. Right. So he was on the box and the other dude was doing PIM.
Yeah.
And
Piece him out.
and he was like doing his thing, pumping away, right? And like she was blowing the other dude. And then she like sat up and was like, switch. And then the dude switched from PIM to PIV. And then the dude I knew went up to PIM. And as soon as the other dude started plowing, she forgot he was in the room and he just stood there with his fucking wang out while this chick was just gone off the dong.
Oh no!
God damn it!
This is why you don't partake in this.
He just stood there and she like stopped blowing him and everything. It was just gone.
Oh, the dong just took it over.
And he said the fucking jackrabbit came out and was just like bop, 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 bop.
He was just nailing it.
He was just sitting there like going soft, watching this dude just fucking 100% invent sex.
That's like a traumatic experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'm not trying to.
He
play
might have
it.
been into it though.
Why didn't he fucking like speak up?
Because dude, it was just
That's a
like
squeaky
suddenly
wheel
like
scenario.
two people were reinventing sex in front of him.
Yeah, I'd want to just like.
And he just was there. He wasn't in the room anymore.
Nah, he could have fully reasserted himself.
Maybe. I don't know.
Then you're begging, bro.
I mean, dude,
Just a sad sitch all the way around.
That
honestly.
sucks.
If you look at it that way, I mean, it
So the
could've been-
dude
he
turned
could've just
around.
celebrated their eroticism.
So the dude just. That's true too. I would have completely celebrated.
I don't remember how it finished. Maybe he tapped back in. I just remember he told me the story.
Who's your
that
boy
way.
that told you the story? Which guy is he?
What's his name right now?
I'm not gonna say that.
No, I'm saying is he the jackrabbit guy or
No, he's the dude.
the other guy?
He's the
right?
dude who got kicked out of. The
I would have
three-person
went. I
club.
would have went through her drawer and like found one of her toys and just toyed myself.
Took
I
on
don't
a
know if she
female
was
role.
hosting.
Oh yeah, true.
She might not have been hosting.
That's why I usually carry. I usually carry toys like that to an event.
Joe was saying toys. That's just the creepiest stuff in the world.
Toys.
The
Toys.
funniest shit is my boy.
Play.
I know this dude. You know this dude.
Yeah.
He claims that someone told him. He's like, dude, my boy guy was getting a blowjob under the L. And then he reached down in the middle of the blowjob, felt in between the legs, going for a little pussy, felt a dick. And I was like, bro, nobody would tell that story. That was you.
It was definitely that.
It was obviously you, bro.
That's so.
Yeah, that's a
funny.
that's another urban legend. Like, yeah, the dude just like didn't come out for a month, didn't talk to anyone, but
Yeah,
eventually he came around.
A
The
guy.
dude just sat in his room like, fuck, shit.
That's at every strip club too. Like, there's a dude there. That chick's a dude. You got to watch out.
Oh yeah.
Well, like a.
My 21st
No,
birthday.
literally
was
never
sick.
heard that.
What?
I
At
never
show,
heard
they
that.
always said there was a dude at show and tell.
I never heard that.
Yeah, they used to claim the old Asian lady was a dude.
Yeah.
No, for a fact, she isn't. No, for
He
a
went
fact.
looking.
Confirmed.
He had
she
an
isn't.
opposite thing. He reached down.
Jews keep buying them. Jews love baseball.
They do.
But anyway, I was making fun of him. He's like, "What should I be wearing?" And I said,
John Rocker.
"John Rocker."
True.
And they found one autograph.
And then they got an autographed John Rocker.
What gun show are they selling that at?
I don't know. Shout out to Rocker for still selling shit.
Yeah,
True.
that's sick.
Damn. That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rocker
Oh,
Dream.
and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of the Halloween season,
What?
Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet
It's
marketing
very
campaign.
spooky. Incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and like bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile that
And like,
they'll
don't
sit
move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate, just
9 innings.
Like Joker smile?
Joker smiling the entire time.
because that's what happens. This thing, yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you
it
or
comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay, comes
It's
and
a very
gets
scary smile.
you. Yeah, that makes me feel
Yeah.
not at ease.
It was funny.
I
Me
saw a
and
spooky thing too.
me and Finance were in the car on the way to it, and I was like, "Do you like scary movies? He's like, do you freak out?" He was like, "No." Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie
out loud.
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like,
Oh!
"Oh, oh!" Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, "No." I was like, "Dude, stop! Shut the fuck up." This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash
Yeah.
bag in.
Good for him, at least.
Which I couldn't believe. Ziploc bag or CVS bag. No,
it's about times we all. Some people came out of that closet of seeing candy, and I'm like kind of
agreed. But
hold up.
His candy, yeah, we do need to honor him. He did bring in the guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess.
Good and Plenty's?
What type of psycho this guy is? No. Well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he, 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did he secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What the fuck?
Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffy's not at the beach is crazy.
Then I didn't know. I'll be honest. I started indulging with him.
Yeah,
they're so good, dude.
Are they low cal?
I don't know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah, they're yummy.
Yeah,
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk.
No,
a lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
He said hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my niece was in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I was going to be so mad.
My niece was in a play. Dude, my niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut.
Oh,
so they come out and do like a musical number and you just couldn't hear. They don't like
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
It's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring rain.
Shit.
But we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared?
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless Horseman?
The Headless Horseman that was the best above and beyond.
When
That was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. What? They had a real fucking horse.
Honestly, did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And they hit me with a real horse. And I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Get the fuck behind me. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. And one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like
Ichabod Crane hit a girl?
He hits all the students, so they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it. But he came out, and he's like, spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of thing. So there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand, and like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, did he just hit Sadie? And they were fucked up.
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
Was he there? He's a unit, isn't he?
Dude, yeah,
he's a unit,
dude. Especially him. My
you
sister
saw Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, he'd be like, "Why did that guy hit Sadie like that?" He was fucked up about it,
dude. He's like 6'2".
Who you talking about? The little
Chuck?
Talking about the little guy?
Yeah,
yeah. He'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds. He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl too. So that's how they got around. I
Were
think.
you like?
I was none too pleased.
Yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so was
It's not for me.
If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that shit right.
Yeah, it was.
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go up and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little bit.
Let the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
like
horseman
when the horse came out? Like having a parent be
it was just all reflex.
Yeah, like when you're in the car. Your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
Yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that every time.
I know.
Arm across.
It's really
Pull
sweet.
up. Yeah, it is nice.
Now that you think about it,
that I come through and
it's very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm?
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
I got. This is unbelievable.
Is it good
Schultz,
news?
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show.
Now it's
I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, what a comeback! Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor
Congrats.
Noah.
Trevor Noah.
I laughed and cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
The
laughed,
whole
cried
journey,
with him.
the whole, because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon
Stewart.
Stewart's
Jon
shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
Except he could do it.
Yeah, he was
Since then he's spawned nonstop. That's comedy now, is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, John Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy
It's-
facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman-
like pottery now. And the crowd's like, oh, it's
Whoa, that's
so
crazy.
charming.
Letterman grew the fuck out of his beard.
He did.
He came back in Salah.
He did, dude.
He came back fully Salahuddin.
See, if he was really about it, he would come back as a militant Islam. Be like, I've actually converted to militant Islam. The holy infidel must die. That would be so
The sickest show of all time.
That'd be the funniest shit ever.
It would be funny to have a biased late night show like a James Corden that was like Sharia law.
Oh, dude.
Like women getting abortions. Whores. Am I right, folks? That's crazy. Have you seen this? Have you heard about whores? Disgusting.
And just like kick it to the roots.
Yeah, the roots.
And just have fucking Questlove play them out.
They might be Muslims.
They probably are Philly dudes.
Yeah. Philly black dudes.
You'd have to kick it to some fucking dude just on like a big bulbous flute, like
Yeah, this is the Star Wars band.
hit it. Like, there's a place in France. with a naked lady.
Just every time.
Yeah, dude. They really did start the archetype of just like a snarky host.
Yeah, and he was
their
excellent
best.
at
Their
it.
best friends, all black band.
I don't
Hey guys, can we talk as friends real quick on camera? You laugh as hard as you can.
Now let's not put that smut on Stewart.
What?
That was Colbert. Just
That
now.
was.
We were watching some Colbert highlights, and good Christ,
Up and down, Stewart. It was Colbert.
Nancy Pelosi was on last night. Top tier television.
And there was also, who was the other guy? The
Samantha Bee.
who was like Fallon had? I think he had
Fallon?
something like that. Yeah.
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 It's crazy that they're like the man he who shall not be named when they're talking about Trump. They literally had him on.
I thought they were really
When he
old
was
clips.
campaigning, they brought Trump on.
Did they really?
Yeah. SNL had him host.
Oh,
He
yeah,
hosted.
true.
While he was-
Fallon
he
tussled his
hosted.
hair.
That's crazy. No
You
respect.
see Yeezy?
Yeah,
White
I
Lives
saw
Matter.
clips.
Yeezy rocking a little
And,
white
and
lives.
that was Candace Owens.
And Candace?
White Lives Matter.
Yes.
Did he have? Did he explain it? Did he have a reasoning for it?
He
What
said
was his
it was
reasoning behind it?
He said it was to point out that BLM was a fraud. And it was funny. I was looking at Twitter today, and like every top comment's a black person. Like he's spitting, like he's not lying,
Except for Jaden Smith.
But yeah, I mean Jaden Smith. Yeah,
He was the only one that was
Jaden
pissed.
Smith was pissed.
Yeah, he walked out.
What does he think? White lives don't matter?
True.
Just because we're saying white lives matter, it doesn't mean.
Yes.
I mean, personally, I think all lives matter. That's such a fucking funny intersection of philosophy or like political stuff and T-shirts of just the most retarded, obvious stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, Black Lives Matter. What if we just say all? It's like, dude, you're missing the point, dude. It's about black people right now.
Yeah,
about black lives specifically.
But yeah, the point was that all the leaders of BLM ended up buying like
being rich as
$10
fuck.
million mansions.
Yeah,
They
dude.
all got listed on mansions.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
was what Yeezy was pointing out.
Wasn't that the thing that the money of it too had like if it could only sit for like 60 days, then like by
And
law
that
got funneled into
into like DNC.
I don't know if that's Russian disinformation, but
could be Russian disinformation.
Apparently got funneled into the dudes' pockets themselves.
I can't believe fucking Russians tricked us like this.
The Russians?
Yeah.
Are they tricking us again right now?
I think I'm being tricked.
Is there another trickery going on right now? Because I got my antennas up because I'm hearing a ton of shit coming out of
What do
there.
you got?
That-
What are you catching?
I don't know. People are fucking like throwing themselves off of cliffs not to join the army and shit like that. Or
Oh,
Russian
in
army.
Russia?
Yeah, in Russia.
Probably.
But I don't know if I'm getting tricked the other way.
I think that's yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Russia
that's American
would put that.
disinformation.
Yeah, true. To demoralize them. That'd be so awkward too. Somebody weird in like 20 years when like we have to have like the bad guy movies, like the Russia-Ukraine situation. You can't tell who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. They're both just like eating like raw potatoes, and you're like, wait, what the fuck?
They have the same last name.
And you're like, fuck, the guy's like,
He's the bad guy. He sounds Russian.
Just two dudes in like really fucking shitty sweaters. You're like, fuck, I don't know, I don't know who's the enemy.
Just block apartments.
Dude,
He's
TikTok's-
wearing the striped turtleneck that looks like it's from 1986.
TikTok saying there's going to be nuclear war in Russia, dude. TikTok's giving it, dude. I can't believe they're feeding that to the young
There
children.
has been an uptick of nuclear war talk this week.
That was BP was talking about that.
Who's
Breaking Points was talking about.
They were saying we're getting nukes.
They're like the title was like high chance or something like that of nuclear war, but they're like we don't want to fearmonger.
Dude,
but,
I will be so fucking pissed if we get nuked.
well, apparently Putin was saying like America used them, and they're telling us not to, and like it worked out pretty fucking well for America. So why the fuck can't we use them?
Dude, but right after you got the Daily Show,
I hate when I get beat by
Dude.
logic.
What?
When
Yeah.
Putin destroys America with logic.
Yeah.
You guys used him.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
but they hit him with two wrongs, don't make it right.
Nice.
Dude, nuclear
Logic's back.
holocaust don't make a really sweet deal, dude.
Yeah. You know how you want this war to end quickly?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
You
do
guys
it.
can't do it.
Well, they'd have to nuke us. They can't nuke Ukraine. You're the one who told me that. It's too close to them.
Ukraine?
Yeah, they can't nuke.
No, they
Ukraine.
could nuke Ukraine.
They could. Wouldn't it
Yeah.
fuck them up? I guess they already.
No, they'd be all right. It depends what they use, how big it is.
True.
You can use. There's some small boys you
So
can
he
drop.
came out like, guys, we've updated nuclear. There's
Yeah.
little guys,
Yeah, there's little guys you could use.
little button mushroom cloud.
Yeah.
little
But
guy.
if they hit, if they got us, that would suck. If they hit New York,
because they're only going for New York, dude.
You
they
think so?
better not touch.
Obviously. Don't you
I might
think?
go DC.
They might go West Coast. It might be easier for Russia to hit the West. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it's closer.
Yeah, it'll be.
Depends where they're firing from.
I would imagine they're firing from their.
I'll tell you what. I'll
west.
be embarrassed and dismayed if we get hit with nukes from Russia, and meanwhile all those dudes are in DC being like, "He's a fucking no, he's actually a piece of shit." It's like, dude, you guys could have been watching the nukes.
We should have been guarding for nuclear war.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I hope not.
I truly don't think
It seems like it won't. It seems
Yeah.
like we're all adults.
Yeah, I don't think
Unless Putin just wants to get one off before he dies.
unless he does some bullshit like really tiny nuke just to say he did it. That'll kind of piss me off.
Yeah. What's that?
North Korea launched missiles at Japan.
At Japan?
Over Japan or some shit. Over Japan. Which is always like, what is this shit?
Just buzzing the tower, dude. Just dusting them off the
monkey
plate.
in the middle.
Little sky show, dude. Yeah, what's
Like,
up?
just so you know, Japan was probably like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Damn.
We don't have any
That day will
beef
go
with
down
you.
as the big, and it was just, they had found a lot that had gotten flooded, and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered, like drinking those fucking hurricane things,
dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
cool place, but I can't
It's-
imagine getting shit faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to
my
be.
goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
They
"All
were
right,
fucking
it's
pumped,
time."
dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys
It was
on
like-
crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the
Yeah.
McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
in a van, the 9th Ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh no.
The guy, I didn't
So you
patron
guys were
it.
hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies.
I didn't-
and McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
And then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to
sounds
patronize
fucking-
it yet, dude.
But I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy in my party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
Nah, he actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. It's like, whatever,
Yeah, it
dude. I'm
wasn't-
going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he smoked crack and then went
Yeah,
to
you're
the
killing his
wishy-washy.
vibe, dude.
Well, the
He
problem
killed
was
his vibe.
the
He was on
problem
crack,
he
about
went
to get jerked off,
with
dude.
all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there. And then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl. And I came instantly.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally the migrant workers showed up and the one dude or one boy on crack.
Yeah.
He rolled up and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack. And they're like,
Jackpot.
hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't
Quick.
stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long
What
time.
was the fuss?
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
How much did you win by?
chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire. And I said, Roan, I got these last three.
Sit back.
Got 3 done. Said, we won. And I was like, we won. Fuck you guys.
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they
Yeah.
thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2?
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, you know, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4? Or did you
No, it was
have
me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant. Not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate. I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, you know, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There's a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the
Yeah.
road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
That's what I'm
I was
telling you.
literally
There's
sitting
3
here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is I like the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was. I
love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
Can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys.
Of
It's like,
course.
dude, we literally, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those are the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
It's a
Turns
high
out a
wire.
lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty?
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete,
They
dude.
they can take you off the
Did
gridiron,
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you off
this
the
is a D1
gridiron.
I mean, they
They
can't.
can't take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, you know, there's two.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah,
say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But
and
then
you
I
can
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run 1 sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew. That would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race though?
6 p.m. is when we started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I was
hammered.
just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick.
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, can I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's gonna be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind, hungover, like so sad.
Oh,
face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course,
it was a small hot room with lights, face to face.
Oh,
and first thing we got to address. SNL, why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
you should have spent watching.
I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have like watched the clip. You should have like watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just what was the word? What was your two options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
you got like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the Case Race. I was
giving guff. And that, dude,
How'd you answer that?
literally
Like,
with, I think, still maybe like eyeliner in this interview. Dark red. My face is dark red.
You should have got heavily made up.
I mean, it was.
You should have spray tanned, dude.
I basically did. There's like weird, like it was black around my eyes.
Did they give you makeup?
No. I'm for real dark red in this.
You should request
And,
just eyeliner whenever you do press. You're full goth. Like, what? I don't know.
I mean, and then we just talked politics, and I was like, "Yeah, Trump is bad, bro. I agree." It was Andrew Yang, by the way, is the man.
He rules.
He fucking rules. But with that interview, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to him.
Oh,
and I shit the bed, dude.
You got fucking hammered the day
I
before.
showed up in fucking face.
I didn't realize that was the day before that.
It was the day before that.
That's a booking nightmare.
That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Jesus.
And then you want to talk anxiety, that fucking Uber home of just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Because I was wondering, I mean, the Case Race, yeah, I could see that, but that colliding those two worlds is tough. Case Race into the national spotlight.
Shifting gears. All right, now it's time for me to sit down with a former presidential candidate. Here we go.
Is he going again? He's going to probably go again.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think he's working on his own political party now, the Forward Party.
Good.
Yeah.
When the hell's he launching it?
I don't know.
Tell him to hurry up and launch that thing,
We need
dude.
to
Our
launch
country's
that.
in fucking shambles.
Country stinks.
I hate reading that. Like, the democracy's in a precarious situation. It's like, dude.
I don't know if I mean, democracy.
Yeah, with all these people sharing their opinions you don't like, they're fucking ruining the democracy.
Yeah, they're ruining the democracy. It's definitely not the lobbyists and corporations.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Yeah, it's
got
guys
to
on
be
Twitter.
the people on Facebook. It's got to be
Bullshit.
your aunt on Facebook ruining democracy.
Putting democracy
with
in
memes.
peril. Yeah, that stinks.
You know the Russian memes? They're destroying democracy. Not the fucking
I can't wait to see
lobbyists.
this interview.
I can. I'll never watch it. I'll never watch the Case Race. I'll never watch that.
This is a week. That's 1 week, dude. We all have weeks.
I mean, it's
It
pretty
just sucks
cool.
yours
It's a
get
pretty wild
recorded in
week.
the national spotlight.
It's a pretty wild week. It was totally intentional.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I decided to do that sober. I
That's
was
crazy.
like, this will be crazy.
It's going to be nuts.
This will be fun.
It is funny. Again, from a meta perspective, that's the problem. There's a huge swath of the
operate.
population that
Yeah.
cannot adopt a meta perspective. They're ill-equipped. They're neurologically ill-equipped to adopt a meta
Yeah.
perspective. And it's most of the country. I
Yeah.
hate to say it. Dude, fucking individuality is a recent phenomenon in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Like, people to have a distinct identity is like maybe 2,500 years old, 3,000. And it's still not everyone caught on.
Yeah.
Most people are just kind of bumbling through life and they're just like, give me a football team, give me a local union sticker to put on my car. And it's like, game over. That's me.
That's nice. Though.
I'm a steam fitter and I like this team. And it's just I've adopted my parents' spiritual and political views, and it's just don't bring anything outside of that to my attention, or I will freak the fuck out on you. That's like 85% of the country. It is.
Good.
It is. It is, because I was driving today and I saw a guy with the sticker, and it was like an Irish flag, like whatever stick. It was like an Irish flag going into like an asphalt, like not an asphalt, like a brick layer thing, a trough. Such a fucking elite. The little fucking shovel thing. Such a fucking elite. Dude.
You are an elite.
I never knew what thing's called. What's that thing called that you just get a little bit of spackle? A trowel? What's the bucket called? A trough. That's what pigs eat. Trowel. The little shovel's called a trowel.
That's what I call my girlfriend's butt, dude.
The trowel.
That's the trough, dude. I can't wait to see her. I'm gonna come out of the brush like a fucking feral hog, dude.
Dude, she would
She's
probably
gonna run back
she
to
would
that
get down
bedroom.
with that.
She's gonna run.
She would get down with that if you came back.
Yeah, so I've been down on myself quite a bit this week.
Yeah.
Awfully sad. Then last night I needed that one. I haven't hung out with the bros. I stopped talking to everybody.
Nice.
I haven't talked to any of my friends. I haven't talked to you. I haven't talked to...
You need it, dude.
A month of not talking to people.
You need a fermentation period. Everyone needs a fermentation period. The fucking lie they call depression is just fermentation.
Yeah.
It's people brewing in their own greatness, and then they emerge out of the other side.
Thank you.
But, people got tricked.
You know what? You'd like this. I've been listening to this book. It's fucking Carlin's book.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like...
He wrote a book?
Dan Carlin. Yeah,
About
he has
time,
a couple. Yeah. This one's about this one's called The End is Always Near or something. But I've only been listening. I bought it this week. I've been listening to it while I sleep, which is tough. He's a tough one to listen to.
Does he narrate his own audiobooks?
Yeah. He's like, and why would they do that?
He's pumped.
It's loud, so it's tough to sleep to. But he's been talking about how, if you really think about it, nearly every single generation in every society has been victims of child abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So the entire culture was abused as children.
Yeah.
So obviously they were going to be fucking whacked out of their fucking minds.
Yeah, dude.
And wild. This is the first time in a long time, the last 70 years, that babies haven't been totally fucked with.
That's so funny.
And slapped.
Yeah.
And hammered. They would just pour booze and shit in the kid's mouth.
Yeah, dude.
Mom would be drunk.
You weren't allowed to speak?
They'd just put him outside. There were cultures that would just fucking...
Dude, my uncle used to get tied to the porch.
Yeah, beating your kid. Not like a spank.
Yeah, man.
For real, it was good to just beat the fuck out of your kid.
Dude, whenever I ask I was talking about putting Maya down. My mom's like, yeah, whenever when I was younger, my Kevin and then my cousin Neil, and the three oldest cousins on my mom's side, my mom's like, I would lay in bed like this and just trap them with my legs. And then until they eventually would stop kicking and screaming and they would fall asleep. You just go like this. And like,
you're spiking again, dude.
Yeah, I'm spiking.
He's just going through the categories.
Oh yeah,
what's free use?
Free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
Is
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about 4 years ago. Where it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick, you say it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
That's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you just come in and just be and just completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah.
It's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was it was just on. My conception of it was I just thought
Bro, you good?
I was like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using, dude. That Changa, man.
You're
that was
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't understand how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
that's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
True.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
Dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well, I don't think it should be sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think it should. I mean,
should be handed down.
No, but I think they should take the way they do voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're
fucking,
a Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say that's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing
once I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
no, you
everyone
too,
loves
for
it.
sure.
Your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens.
It's terrifying.
For like 3 minutes.
terrifying,
who just mocked me. They're like, "What are you doing here, you idiot?"
Dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got hijacked. He got
Yeah,
kidnapped.
but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like the same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave me
Yeah.
a finger like, dude, stop taking yourself.
Dude, it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must be. It must be. Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must
top
be
of the
when you reach the top
podcast
podcast.
mountain.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
That's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No," and he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like a punk store, bro. What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I am. No, but
You got
I need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
He came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him.
Oh,
And just he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you
just
started
to fuck
fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice
Because
move.
I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk. But
Nice.
then I lost
Just go
steam.
parrot head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Don't
hit Margaritaville.
Dude,
I'm like, I got to go somewhere.
no, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it. Yeah, what the
I might go
fuck?
parrot. That's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah,
Dude.
it's the best documentary.
I was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But it's did you watch it?
Yeah, dude.
I definitely did it. What's it called? McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
wait,
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy,
Vert. You're
Me.
saying Billy's a better vert.
You're
no,
Vert.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on a
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here
sucked
and
at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like next.
They canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window.
Oh,
with your big
yeah.
ass.
I was smoking Changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke Changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
I physically can't do
You
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know what times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out?
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team.
you Caracon?
In Caracon, in a Speedo, up on the stand, and I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming, and I would lose races by like 2 pool lights.
Dude.
Is that what
When we were
jumping-
kids, when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, Tom, come on. Get
I
off.
was running track one time.
That's fucked.
And the coach pulled me aside and was like, stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh. I was like, well, what are you talking about? They're like, there's no way you run like that. And I was like, dude, that's how I run. And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, there's nobody runs leaning like that. And I was just like,
okay.
And I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we're in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, at least I don't run like you. And everyone started laughing.
Oh
And I was
my
just like-
God, bro.
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
Flopped around.
I
I
stopped running.
vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
It's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
you
always just so
you told me that a
grounded.
Yeah, you
long
stand
time
and
ago.
face it.
What? I
You
stand and face it, dude.
You told
Fight
me
or
a long time
I
ago.
don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like
running,
Prince
not
Andrew,
scared.
don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew. I don't sweat, dude.
Dude.
And I don't remember much.
The fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
What?
His father
About
Dub.
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy.
Me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle.
Oh, you were
all
altar
the boys.
serving.
Okay.
And Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am because he asked me how tall my mom was. I was adopted, so my mom was 5'9", and he just laughed and he was like, "A boy should be taller than his mother." And I was like 13, dude.
What?
I might have been 5'1".
Bodied him.
Your mom's 5'9"?
My mom was 5'9".
Your mom was like 5'9", 36, 32, 30.
Yeah, she's
Long mom, bro.
Yeah, she's
What were you saying?
she's a pretty lady, dude.
She's a very
She's
beautiful woman.
pretty lady.
Breathtaking
You have a
woman.
beautiful wife as well.
Thank you.
What a fucking pervert.
What? It's not a pervert. It's a compliment. His mom was stacked.
Yeah, you don't start hitting him with measurements
Tom-
like your trick daddy, bro.
Tom doesn't remember because my mom was in a wheelchair for most of his
No, I'm
experience.
talking about. She's
What
a beautiful woman too.
What a
I'm talking about-
fool.
Stop. This has gotten derailed.
You said his mom was stacked?
I didn't say that.
Bro,
You just said his mom was stacked, dude. Clear as day. It's on
I'm
the
talking
tape.
about
different mom. Bro.
different mom.
Yeah, and multiple moms.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Lucky.
The 2 moms.
It's all good.
Like Billy. Billy has a lot of daddies.
Does Billy have a lot of daddies?
He's on OnlyFans.
Bro.
Dude.
Like,
Dude.
just chill.
Dude.
Obviously, just chill. We could go to blows. It'd be over.
Nah, we're not doing
How
that.
much-
We're not about that.
We're not about, yeah.
We're not about that.
They're gonna, dude. We're
We
trying
came
to,
down here to give people the changa.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. That shit was.
Almost turned Noah into a South Street dude.
Oh, dude.
I thought he was orange juice, man. And I was
17
like,
minutes
fuck.
out, dude.
No one in a full fucking like street urchin mode, dude.
I was gonna drop him at like 4th and South and be like, "Have a nice life. You're a glass of orange juice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise."
Yeah, no, it's gone, dude.
I thought he was an urban legend. I was like, "Fuck."
I did it this time.
Yeah, dude.
That shit. That was every teacher I had in high school told me that stupid ass orange juice story.
There supposedly was an orange juice man
In Delaware?
I think he was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Was he a normal? I'd love to do a deep dive to find out. Like, was he actually a normal person? Was it just schizophrenic?
No
dude?
one ever saw him. Like, it was just this rumor of someone took acid and they thought they were a glass of orange juice, and if you went near them, they thought you would tip him.
Yeah, I've heard it 100 times.
Yeah.
There was like 5 different variants of the same
But like
story.
no one ever met the orange juice man.
Yeah. Same with Midget Land.
He was like the cookie.
Midget
game.
Land's real.
Midget Land's real.
Yeah, I've been there.
Chill.
Midget Land was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, short stop signs.
It's
That
in
was a real
Ridley.
deal.
Yeah. What
And
about the
midgets chase you.
It's in Ridley by
Yo,
Taylor Hospital.
You're fucking with me.
was the cookie
All right,
game
dude.
real?
What?
Was the cookie game real?
What's a cookie game?
Yeah, so he's like people talk about the cookie game.
No.
When we were in school, remember people would be like, kids at St. Francis play the cookie game, and like they all would jerk off in a circle.
Last one to finish.
Last
Eats the
one to
cookie.
finish eats the cookie.
This shit is foul, dude.
Bro.
I don't think
I
anyone's ever
remember
done
hearing
that.
this. I don't think anyone's ever done it.
I remember like when I was at Temple, dudes from Glen Olden like had no problem having sex with the same chick. Like they would all run train on chicks. I thought it was so bizarre.
Wait, like
They would both bang a chick at the same time, like Devil's Threesome.
that's weird.
And they were just like, yeah, it's sick, dude.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just not.
No, that happens. That's like a high school thing. That's like there's just like squads of dudes that'll. A lot of athletes do that.
Not this one, bro.
You're
What?
a good boy though.
Devil's Threesome? No thanks.
You would bet. You would. But you're both there. You're both torqued. you're gonna step aside and be like,
100%.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm not doing this.
Shit's sus, bro.
It's sus for sure. But
Getting naked with another dude, regardless, is sus.
What about for sports?
Huh?
What about for sports?
I never did.
yeah, you would get naked for sports, but not
Didn't.
to get pussy with a dude
I'd keep my boxers on.
in the shower.
I wouldn't take a shower, bro. I'd go home and take a shower.
That's SDE.
What's that?
Small dick energy.
Dude, that's okay.
No, that's chill. That's
I
a
knew
good move.
Dude, I knew a dude who got into a devil's threesome.
Yeah.
Right. And this wasn't me by any means.
For sure.
So clarify that. He was like, him and this dude and this chick were all hanging out and they all started having sex, right? So he was on the box and the other dude was doing PIM.
Yeah.
And
Piece him out.
and he was like doing his thing, pumping away, right? And like she was blowing the other dude. And then she like sat up and was like, switch. And then the dude switched from PIM to PIV. And then the dude I knew went up to PIM. And as soon as the other dude started plowing, she forgot he was in the room and he just stood there with his fucking wang out while this chick was just gone off the dong.
Oh no!
God damn it!
This is why you don't partake in this.
He just stood there and she like stopped blowing him and everything. It was just gone.
Oh, the dong just took it over.
And he said the fucking jackrabbit came out and was just like, bop, 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 bop.
He was just nailing
And
it.
he was just sitting there like going soft, watching this dude just fucking 100% invent sex.
That's like a traumatic experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'm not trying to.
He might have been into it though.
Why didn't he fucking like speak up?
Because dude, it was just
That's a
like
squeaky
suddenly
wheel
like
scenario.
two people were reinventing sex in front of him.
Yeah, I'd want to just like.
And he just was there. He wasn't in the room anymore.
Nah, he could have fully reasserted himself.
Maybe. I don't know.
Then you're begging, bro.
I mean, dude,
Just a sad sitch all the way around.
That
honestly.
sucks.
If you look at it that way, I mean, it
So
could've
the
been-
dude
it
turned
could've been
around.
celebrated their eroticism.
So the dude just. That's true too. I would have completely celebrated.
I don't remember how it finished. Maybe he tapped back in. I just remember he told me the story.
Who's your
that
boy
way.
that told you the story? Which guy is he?
What's his name right now?
I'm not gonna say that.
No, I'm saying, is he the jackrabbit guy? Or
No, he's the dude.
the other guy.
He's the
alright.
dude who got kicked out of the.
I would have went.
three-person
I would have went through her drawer and like found one of her toys and just toyed myself.
club. I don't know if she was hosting.
Oh yeah, true.
She might not have been hosting.
That's why I usually carry. I usually carry toys like that to an event.
Jill was saying toys. That shit's the creepiest stuff in the world.
Toys.
The funniest shit is my boy.
Play.
I know this dude. You know this dude.
Yeah.
He claims that someone told him. He's like, dude, my boy guy was getting a blowjob under the L. And then he reached down in the middle of the blowjob, felt in between the legs, going for a little pussy, felt a dick. And I was like, bro, nobody would tell that story. That was you.
It was definitely that.
It was obviously you, bro.
That's so.
Yeah, that's a
funny.
that's another urban legend. Like, yeah, the dude just like didn't come out for a month, didn't talk to anyone, but
Yeah,
eventually he came around.
A
The
guy.
dude just sat in his room like, fuck, shit.
That's at every strip club too. Like, there's a dude there. That chick's a dude. You got to watch out.
Oh yeah.
Well, like a.
My 21st
No,
birthday.
literally
was
never
sick.
heard that.
What?
I
At
never
show,
heard
they
that.
always said there was a dude at show and tell.
I never heard that.
Yeah, they used to claim the old Asian lady was a dude.
Yeah.
No, for a fact, she isn't. No, for
He
a
went
fact.
looking.
Confirmed.
He had an
she isn't.
opposite thing. He reached down.
MMA, climbing, yoga, pickleball.
And that's before you get into all the different ways you can train and work out.
Right. But the good news is that you only need one pair of shorts for all of it. The core short from Viore. That's right. Wear one pair of shorts all the time.
That's all you need.
To work out.
The core short. That's all I do.
No one's going to think you stink.
No, not at all. You can get 2 pairs. You can switch
Yeah, you
them
can get a
every other
bunch
day.
of-
Or
yeah.
just do morning and afternoon. The core short is the short that started it all for Viore.
Mm-hmm.
Fitness versatility. One short every sport.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, they're ideal for fitness, running, and training, but also stylish and comfortable. That's important.
That is important. I want to be stylish.
I'm going to be stylish and comfortable.
Matt, are they soft?
They're pretty soft. A lot of
How
Viore
much do
stuff
they weigh?
is how much do they weigh?
Yeah.
Pretty lightweight. The core shorts.
Is it only 3-way performance or how many?
I'd say it's pretty multiplex.
Is it a 4-way performance stretch?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely the fourth dimension. I can stretch backwards in them for sure. Also, the core is a little tougher. Some of their stuff is like borderline erotic. So like if you feel my shorts right here, I'm actually wearing them right
Do
now.
not make me.
I'm actually wearing them right now, dude.
Please do not. Matt,
they're
Viore
pretty
is an
hot.
investment in happiness. And right now you can get 20% off your first order and free shipping on any U.S. order of $75 and free returns.
So get your core shorts now at viore.com/secret. That's VUORI.com/secret. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
But this guy Laszlo was like, he put Burr and Bobby Kelly, everybody in.
Yeah,
But
and they had stand up in, was it 4 or 5?
Yeah, I think Gervais is doing stand up.
I think Cat Williams.
Yeah, Cat Williams is
You
one.
can go watch stand up and it actually has a comedian in it. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, but
Then you
he's
can bring your gun in there and you can shoot Cat Williams.
Bro, stand-up special.
He's too
GTA
fast.
animated.
So
That'd be
funny.
awesome. A special where you're just in a mocap suit. You perform live in a mocap suit, and they recreate it in GTA 5, and people can just like shoot
They did
people
that.
during what? Really?
That's what I'm saying.
That's fucking sick.
It literally did that.
That's awesome.
You can walk in. There's a comedy club, and it's Ricky Gervais.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was nuts when we did it because it was like early days of that. Not early, but early.
But yeah, you should do that now again.
Yeah,
and just put it out as a
My
game.
idea. Yeah,
just
true.
be like, this is my special.
You could shoot me.
It's live. Yeah, you guys get. Nobody hears it. Nobody hears the first joke ever.
They had this fucking. We were in this green room and they had all these plastic like structures and like they'd be like, "That's your car." So like, open the door and sit in it, whatever. And you would do it, and then they'd be like, "Okay, come over here and look at this." And it was rendering in real time.
Whoa.
So you'd walk over and it didn't look like it did in the game, but it was like you getting into a fucking car in a video game immediately. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, this is like 2009. This is a while
crazy,
ago.
Really?
yeah.
But anyway, yeah, the game made $5 billion. I got paid $3,000. I remember calling Laszlo and going, "I want a copy of Max Payne 3. And he goes, "You fucking comics, man, always looking for free shit." I go, "Your game just made $1 billion. You paid me $3,000. Send me fucking Max Payne 3 right now." And he's like, "All right, that's fair, dude. Okay, I'll send you one."
Yeah.
When you put it that way.
But I think it's the point I'm ultimately getting at is I have a feeling with his absence, I feel like they're gonna reel back in this one. I just don't think it's like Eminem saying like, "Look, man, times changed. Nobody wants this anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore." I feel like they're gonna pull back.
Ready or Not, it's kind of proven everyone wants it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
It should be like in Mortal Kombat. You would have put in. Didn't you have to put in a setting for like? You should have settings if you want to play, kind of like reeled back GTA. You can just hit a setting. If you want to go nuts, it should just be you get to be Hunter Biden.
Yeah, there was the blood code.
Hunter Biden's rocking right now.
He's rocking right now.
That fired me up. Dude.
He might be, dude. He might
He's
put his hat
literally
in
the Okan man. Did you hear the way he was speaking? Yeah. I've had that conversation with O'Connor 10 million times.
I saw the clip.
He's like, "That motherfucker wants to fucking talk shit." And I'm like, damn, this is the Okan man. I just fought him at Lala's for fucking 10 hours with this exact
O'Connor,
conversation.
Dude, he's a psycho.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
O'Connor is a fucking psycho.
He's the best.
I've seen him get angrier and I'm an angry dude. O'Connor gets hot, man.
O'Connor, yeah. And I know exactly how to do it. And it's so funny.
Dude, you're Batman, dude. Remember Batman in the Justice League comics? He had a way to kill every member of the Justice League just in case it went sideways. That's Shane with every one of his friends. I know exactly how to piss you off, dude. And I'm going to do it right now.
Only the Okan man. The Okan man's just the... I don't ever do that really to you guys.
You do get the O'Connor. You get the O'Connor man fired up. It's really funny. He knows too though. He'll feel it. You'll start hitting the buttons and he'll go, "I'm not doing this with you." And then eventually
you can't. He's like, "Shane,
so
I'm not
funny.
doing that right now." And they go, "Yeah, you are."
This is a classic O'Connor move. Ready? When he starts getting hot, he goes like this, "Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?"
You've reached his wall. You've climbed his wall at that point. And you're fully inside the citadel.
You're in.
Dude, we were arguing
He took
about
the Trojan horse. He fell asleep. You're cutting everybody's heads off. It's over.
Shane and I were arguing about Prince. I was pro Prince. Shane was anti Prince. It was our argument. O'Connor jumped in. O'Connor got so
O'Connor
hot.
lost his fucking mind. But hold on. That was, you want to talk about great drunks?
Yeah.
This was one of the all-time drunks. This was coming back from London, back to the United States, and we had like a private room.
Mm-hmm.
We were flying. It wasn't private. It wasn't a private jet, but they have this thing. They're cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody should be doing that. There's like a VIP thing at big airports for like $1,000.
Yeah.
Where that you have your own security, you have your own thing, and then they just put you in a room with free alcohol. And then they're like, guys, the flight got delayed by 2 hours, and everyone in the room was just like,
green light.
Oh shit. we drank vodka for 3 hours and argued about Prince for 3 straight hours.
And
Okaman was my staunchest ally. Okaman went
he went nuts anti-Prince.
He was like, play one fucking song. Play one fucking song.
And Shane was being like, appreciate your support, Chris. You got to back it off, dude. Like, you're going crazy right now, man.
They should have reached out to air traffic control. Like, we got to get this plane up. This is a disaster. We have a disaster.
I think they let me smoke in the fucking room.
Yeah, we were smoking in the room. It was.
I didn't know this existed.
Yeah, either did I. I did it once. This is the second time I've done it. I did it once at JFK, and it was the biggest waste of money of all time.
Really?
Just a woman met me at baggage.
Yeah.
And walked me through and then took me to an airport lounge, and they were like, and then she left, and then they were like, you can't come in here. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, that sucks.
That sucks.
The closest I got to that.
And it was just a regular lounge.
Did you ever do someone in a wheelchair at the airport? That's fucking VIP status.
Yeah.
When my wife was super pregnant, she got the wheelchair, and you just go through like a weird corridor. It's awesome.
Yeah.
That would be a flex, dude. If you got to hit the regular airport, hit the chair.
I should start hitting the chair anyway.
Blanket
over my fucking head. Get it like a blackjack dealer, poker player visor.
Just get pushed through the airport. It's the fucking move, dude.
Just black out. Just get blacked out. Start screaming about Prince from a wheelchair.
Just get the Stephen Hawking set up for when you're blacked out. Just blink. Like, do you want some more peanuts? Just go.
Yes.
Start blinking.
Yes.
Tony, you should get
just
towed.
Getting up occasionally and be like, all right, I'll have one more beer. Just walking up.
Get towed by the cart. Have the Egyptian guy scream, get out of the way.
Yes.
And you just get towed behind the chair. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Or
nice.
squat up. Just have like 6 or 4.
5 or 6.
Get biker vests and just get 6 or 5.
Hit the Mario Kart. You're saying turn the JFK into Toad's Turnpike.
Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane though that somebody could get so fat they could just get VIP?
Oh, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's insane.
It's crazy, dude.
It's like ancient times. Like if someone was super fat back in the day, like you must be
I
a
think
fucking
if
ruler.
people found like just vague records of our civilization, they'd be like they worshipped fat people.
Yeah.
They did everything for the fat.
Dude, when I was reading about the Aztecs, there was one of the guys that Cortez linked up with who was like a rival against Montezuma. He was a fat king, and he had servants literally hold his belly up for him. So he would come talking like, yo, we got to fuck up Montezuma, and he had 2 guys the whole time just holding his belly while he talked. I was
That's
like,
what it used to be like doing YKWd. You'd get in there, there'd be 5 dudes just, yes, Bobby, yes. Like, dude, you're a fucking punk. It's crazy. Yes, Bobby, get him.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Fuck you,
Don't fucking
dude.
talk to me like that, dude.
I listen to the Reg. You ever listen to the Regs?
Yeah, it's funny.
It's
Regs
great.
is great.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's funny.
The Regs clips come up for me, and it
It's
is
so funny.
It's the best.
The wait. Speaking of dudes that'll throw down the drum, Sodi's another one. Sodi'll
He'll get fired up.
Sodi'll get amped. They were playing college football.
No, I've told this story 1,000 times. I think Danny might hate it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Dan, I love you, dude. It's
all
funny
love
though.
Dan.
He spaz.
I've never seen a harder.
Obviously,
I've seen you hit some hard
I'm
spazzes.
a bad video game spaz.
You hit more.
It's girl spaz.
I'm
run away.
running up the steps.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this. This game sucks.
Video
I hate
games are
video
stupid.
games.
You guys are wasting all your time anyway, dude. Fuck this. Running up the steps to an air mattress. You guys are the fucking losers. Going upstairs.
I don't see why you waste your time. I literally played all day by myself. Like, I'm going to be chained in a video game. Got my ass handed to me. It was like, you guys are fucking losers. Wasting your time with this shit, and ran up the stairs.
Dude, I get so mad. I get so mad at
Just
video
dick
games.
down on an air mattress. Like, I fucking hate these guys.
I get. Oh, dude. I play by myself and scream at the TV,
dude.
I was playing Last of Us and I couldn't figure out how to get through this play. I was trying to get a ladder down to climb out of this room, and it wouldn't let me take the
There's
ladder
nothing
down.
worse. And then you walk over to it, and it's like press A. You're like, how the fuck did I
It
miss
wasn't
that?
letting me, and the zombies kept attacking me, and I was dying instantly, and I was literally alone in my house in Pennsylvania, and I was going, well, it's fucking stupid if one fucking bite kills you. What's the fucking point? Dude, my neighbors must have been like, what the fuck is going on in there? I lose my shit, dude. I used to bite the fucking cable on the NES controller.
That's nuts.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would get so mad. I go,
I've never heard the cable bite.
The cable bite's intense.
My friend used to cable whip his little brother with the PS2. He would pull out the PS2 controller and go. Whoosh,
That's
and
a cable whip's a scary
Cable
one.
whip is crazy.
Did you ever somebody hit you? Oh, sorry.
I'll still get like when those Oklahoma kids were playing me in UFC. If it's a big game, the heart rate goes up.
Oh, dude!
Like that time you and me were playing, that might have been the most stressful video game of all time.
That was
just playing UFC in front of. I don't know.
Hunks.
It
was like Zac Efron.
Robert Pattinson, and Christian McCaffrey. It was literally a dream threesome.
That's hilarious. It's fucking great.
For real.
And Matt pulled the ups. I choked under pressure. He's beaten me like 4 times ever. That was one of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just choked.
You didn't go to the ground. You could have went to the ground. That was honorable.
I had to get. I mean,
if you go to
it
the
was
ground,
too good of a fight, dude.
It was such a good
battle. Every kick that landed, people in the room were like, "Oh!" No, he didn't get me. He didn't get me.
Oh, dude, that's fucking. Did you ever have somebody like I've had friends like literally punch me?
Probably. If I had ever, probably there's been fights
when we were younger, but it's like when we were 16 and Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo was huge, whatever. Yeah, I remember I would play with my friend Kevin. If you beat him, he would literally punch you.
That's so.
And he would go, "I could beat the fucking shit out of you."
Big J's one that's a scary one.
Really?
He doesn't get violent, but that it changes the day. If you beat him in a game, it changes.
Like he gets like
the rest
pouty?
of the day. A little
like sad.
He'll get you though. He'll start getting you. He'll go, what the fuck you being mean to me for? Oh yeah, I forgot I beat you in Xbox last week.
I'm a sore winner too. I'm better with it now. When I was younger, I was always bad at video games.
You are a sore winner.
So when I win, I would do a thing where I would like just sit there, I grab I have a drink next to me and just go. And just do shit like that. You're like, dude, for real, stop doing that. I'm like, this is just water. I'm thirsty. It feels good.
I'm just drinking. Maybe you're upset.
Yeah, and then start being like, yeah, it's just what I do. I kind of go low, and you kind of go high too much, and it's just shut the fuck up, dude.
I've never. I think the only time I've ever beaten you in a video game was when we played Mortal Kombat. Every other game we've ever played each other against. You've beaten me.
You guys are out doing activities.
MK is
and
the
working.
Achilles heel for sure.
I'm working on it.
You've got better at MK.
I'm working on it.
No.
Bring it, dude.
It's coming.
Bring it. I'm fucking swinging swords with Conan right now, dude.
It's coming. Yeah, you downloaded the fucking game and started playing it. Yeah, fuck.
You actually said to me, "This is
that's bullshit."
This was an insane thing to say to me.
No, that's bullshit.
Big audience.
Yeah. Just let him go out.
Sell out a club and be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she?
Roger and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene.
Yeah.
Locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
A freak.
he said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
and you held on to that grudge for a week.
I
You
didn't
were like, all
hold on.
right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't need to speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing. Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
Right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. It's just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right. You want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, we should fight, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss. Yeah, and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly.
Like
I'm saying that
was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by black?
Yes. Yes.
All right, maybe.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop, no. So he would just ring your doorbell and he would answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
I remember.
That was a guy who kept saying 19th Street. yeah. But at one point, I tried to like.
Right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's like, yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
he was about to get fucked up, yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude. Well, that was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
Now I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district. So we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district. Like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal employees just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
there was a guy in there chatting to him. Sir,
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes,
sir,
just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed, so at least he made it for 2 minutes. So
good. If you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged man, just point him in the way of any federal employee.
Yeah, they'll just throw a USPS uniform on. I'm like, oh, perfect. Here you go. Go deliver. Amazon's killing us.
All right, so Nate, this severely autistic man said to you, "Would you like to fight?" You dropped everything you were doing.
I put my hands up real quick because I didn't think he wanted to fight. Actually,
yeah,
and he didn't right then. He didn't.
Did you put your hands up? Cool.
No, not at all. I
right.
gave him the old
Ooh,
yeah,
fighting Irish.
Yeah.
I see you guys online.
Pinkies out.
Yeah. One person gets dodged.
I used to make you so mad. I used to say you couldn't beat me. I used to be like, Shay, shut the fuck up. You can't beat me. It used to irritate. I remember exactly when it stopped bothering you. It's because somebody said that they like something about me stepping in the street and get hit by a car, and I was like, the car will get destroyed. And then you were like, oh, he's just
he's just that guy. Yeah, he used to continue. Yeah, you always try to fight people. All right, so
yeah, you're out in the alley. You, the queef. What was his fighting stance?
I don't.
He hit you with like the praying mantis.
We didn't even at that point. Didn't get that far. Like I really tried to go back inside. But he kept like doing the jump in front of you thing. Like I was just like, you might be right, man.
Classic autistic taunt, just like jump in front of you.
So, what happened next? What?
Eventually, I hit him. That was
you punched him in the face.
I hit him first. Yeah.
And what happened to him? He wrestled you to the ground, right?
We started fighting. He didn't wrestle me to the ground. I didn't lose it. I can't. There's no.
I remember the cops pulled him off you, right?
That's not how that happened. It's not how that happened. Is that what you? This is too many people listening to this for you to put out this false information.
All right, true.
He's fake news in you.
True. The cops did come though.
Did they?
Yeah.
He actually was a solid dude. Like he was like kind of fucked up after the fight. So they gave him the like. They came in to get. I don't remember how they got me because they came in. I think I had like.
I pointed him out.
Change just standing over.
You don't know how they got you? They walked in
and just was like,
and we're like, that guy.
It was just me. Lemaire was late.
Yeah, it was you, me, and Crick and Andy standing next to each other. Obviously, they're gonna take you out.
and they were gonna let him. They was like, if he would have said that he wanted to press charges, they'd have taken me that day. But he was like, nah. Which solid move to do. You couldn't definitely. He could have definitely been a bitch about it.
Damn, dude, that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fights on like, nah, I don't want to do that.
Man, this guy was on cloud 9 after that.
I wasn't.
He thought he was.
I was more upset because like I remember because I knew during my set I had something new I wanted to try, and I remember knowing like I can't do all anybody wants to hear me talk about is the fight now because I had blood on light blue jeans and shit.
Yeah, well, you can't get in a fist fight and then walk inside and be like, have you guys seen this new show?
Yeah, I don't know.
What was the crowd's reaction to this altercation?
A lot of sadness. A lot of people were sad.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you feel personally?
I personally was pretty happy. I was very happy because I knew for a long time I'd be able to make fun of Nate for beating up a retarded guy. I knew that.
I remember you saying you didn't think it was like you were like it was like your voice is deeper when you're angry. You thought I was somebody else.
Oh, that's right. I heard it. I remember hearing it, and it was like, oh, like him screaming.
Where my dog's at.
He immediately goes to DMX. Yes. Man, that was great. I forgot that guy's name. Don't say it. Tell me later.
Did I fought?
Yeah.
Right.
Don't say it.
Yeah. I won't say it now.
Oh, so this wasn't the queef.
No, it was not. Nobody
I thought you fought the queef.
Nobody would put hands. Heath the Queef. Again, Heath the Queef would fuck you up.
Heath the Queef will fuck you up. If he can beat me, he can definitely beat you.
Anyway.
So what's going on now? Now that you fought your way out of Lancaster.
Nothing. Man.
Where you at now?
I'm in Jersey City, just waiting for comedy to either die or come back, and then to just not move on. I like where I'm at.
Yeah. Nice.
In a comfortable spot.
It's got to be crazy just waiting for like all the shit to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was even thinking about moving to Philly for like a year.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I kind of want to move back too, but I don't want to. I got a nice price on my apartment out there, but it's nothing else out there for me other than
just waiting for stand up.
Yeah. There's nowhere to do stand up in New York right now.
Only outside.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Does suck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's. I mean, I'm not on. It's not like I'm getting on those drones. Like
sure.
I have a few things. I have my show that I do in Jersey City's coming back, and there's like a few spots I've done, but just waiting.
Yeah. It was weird, live cast. I mean, it was awesome, but it's definitely weird when you're not out. You don't go into like a crowd forever.
Yeah.
And you're just around like a couple hundred people, and it was kind of a mind fuck.
And then we fucked up. From now on,
and your crew was rocking
entirely no. Yeah. No, I mean, if you no more pictures, we got to take it easy on that.
Couldn't help it.
I know it's impossible not like
See
you
the
feel
dog-
bad
yeah.
not doing it.
You see the dogs, you're out.
Yeah,
Well, the
everybody's
thing is-
excited.
Well, dude, this is the problem I have right now. Is like, yeah, I definitely hear that. I was like smoking a joint, and someone was like, "Yo, let me hit that." And I was like, "Just have you can have this, man. I'm not doing that." But, dude, I was looking up the COVID statistics, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. 200,000 deaths. I think like I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but it was like 95,000 of them also had the flu or either the flu and or pneumonia. So that's like fucking half. Where it's like, all right, well that's a coin flip. What else
Yeah.
you got? What, dude? There was like 8,000 cases where people just had been poisoned, and also had COVID. Like, oh shit, he had COVID too.
And that was like you knew that.
Yeah, they
information
fucking count
was-
that.
You knew that was like you found real information when you.
It was a CDC.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking CDC's not. And then I went to look for it again before this podcast. Obviously, brush up on my stats.
You gotta get your
Couldn't
stats.
fucking find it.
You know what stat I got?
What you
This
got?
is my big stat.
It's a
I've
good
been
one,
pretty
too.
stoked on this stat. There's more millionaires than people who have tested positive for COVID in the United States. Like
think about
3
that.
to 1
Well,
millionaires.
That's solid.
Pretty tight.
How many people tested positive in America?
We tested positive or died?
2 or 3 million.
So we have 6 million millionaires.
Actually, I got that wrong. We have 18 million millionaires.
That's awesome.
It's not even special anymore when you say it like that.
18
Yeah, it's
million
just-
millionaires. And also, that feels like that can't be right.
Well, they probably do
Yeah.
net worth, where they do like your house.
Oh, yeah.
If you had to sell your but your wife's probably
Yeah.
worth like 500,000.
True.
Turn her out.
Depending on your wife.
How many kids?
True. Oh,
You sell your children. Children go.
True. Sex slavery. That's one of the biggest. I think.
Slavery.
I wonder. I wonder if they count like. I mean, if you have a technically, you could always sell your dog. So that's like $800 right there. Well,
Unless you got a purebred.
True.
Then at least 2,000, depending on the
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
So I wonder. Yeah, that's a pretty tight stat. 18 million millionaires.
I think I saw it. I think it was 18.6.
So we just have. I mean, whether COVID is big or not is relevant. We just have a ton of money. So it's
We have
like, who
so
cares?
much fucking bread.
Who
dude.
cares, dude? Who
Doesn't
gives a
matter.
fuck?
18.6 millionaires.
My brother was. He noticed it was actually pretty funny. He was like, "It's really funny that all of a sudden all the people who eat like 4 donuts a day and drink Gatorade all day are like, I'm worried about my health. I think."
Yeah.
Does that
like-
mean millionaires aren't 1% anymore? I'm trying to do that math.
Millionaires, if it's 18.6 out of like 300.
Hell yeah! It's so nice. The 1%'s growing.
Yeah.
I've been taking preventative measures for my health lately.
Yeah.
Grounding. That's my new thing.
What's that?
Grounding. You just put your bare feet on the ground. The ground's full. The ground's full of negatively charged electrons. Dude,
Well, then Heath the Queef must be healthy as fuck.
he probably is. How do you think he survived that incident being trapped under a
freezing.
trailer? Yeah. So apparently, I've been reading about this. Apparently, so there's the ground has like an electrical charge. It's very low, but it has a ton of negative electrons, and your body typically has an abundance of positive electrons because you're separated from your feet. Don't ever touch the ground really, and you're constantly walking around electronics. And the guy who invented it would hook a little thing up to himself and take his like measure his internal electricity, like walk by a lamp, and it would,
Like Scientology.
What are you talking about?
They hook you up to something.
What's
They
that
read your
word?
body
The
electricity.
Cretans? Anyway.
Something like that.
What do they? What does
Crazy.
Scientology do?
They make you hold this like
They're like-
box that like measures your mood
Your
or
electricity.
something.
Yeah.
Well, what happens is if you put your bare feet on the ground, the negative electrons, because anything electrical wants to balance. If you put it on a circuit, it wants to balance itself out. So the positively charged electrons are typically I think they're associated with like free radicals, which are the things that'll just go attack tissue in your body. It's like an autoimmune response. If you put your feet on the ground or anything, or you ground yourself out, if you lay on a pad that's going into like the little grounding hole and it goes through the wires into the grounding. Do you know about electricity at all?
No.
So when you put a panel in, you also you know the ground wire. You knock a stake into the ground, and the panel goes out of ground wire, and it's grounded. It goes into the stake. So if you put a grounding mat in a little grounding hole, you sit on it. Your body electricity is grounded to it.
Also, August 8th, I'll be in Louisville. August 9th, St. Louis. August 15th, Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. Come on. And then August 23rd, Milwaukee's gone wild.
Taking Midwest by storm.
I might bring Lemaire, see if he can
Open up the group for him, dude.
Yeah.
You're right. You got some deets on the Alabama Slam?
It says some guys were holding up the boat they're holding up the river boat. It was a bunch of guys on a pontoon holding up the river boat, and the river boat sent some guys down there was obscene gestures sent towards the boat, and then the boat
Who
says,
was on the riverboat?
I think that was the guy.
I think that was the slammer.
I think that was the guy who got hit with the chair. Was the boatman?
Oh,
Yeah. Because wait, wasn't the crew? Didn't the crew?
Have you guys seen the Alabama Slammer video in a while?
No.
They push the security guard, and then the security guard hits the Bobby Schmurda
throws
and
his
throws his hat up in this guy, and then squares up like he's at graduation.
I saw a Middle Eastern security guard get absolutely just crushed by a black guy recently. It was Tuesday. No, Monday,
Really?
actually. I was just like walking around on 6th Street on Monday, and a guy is like older black dude had just a tiny puppy on a leash. And I came around the corner to him screaming at the security guard because the security guard, I think, attempted to pet his puppy. And he goes, "How about I touch your fucking daughters? You think you can touch my dog? How about I touch your fucking daughters, touch your wife, touch all of your cousins?"
With
and
a
he
puppy?
was
Everyone's going to fucking try to touch that puppy.
I know. He was like looking around for support. Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? I kind of just like sat around just waiting. Like, damn, this is fucked up. Just kind of listening.
You made neutral.
I was Switzerland. I was kind of like, I didn't know if they're going to fight. This guy was pretty jacked too, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, I might
Guy with
have
the puppy
to,
was jacked.
I might have to take that puppy out of the battle in case the puppy
Yeah.
gets hurt and just run away." Yeah, he was the.
And then he beat the. Wait, he fought
He
the
didn't
guy?
beat him up. He didn't beat him
Oh,
up. He was
said nasty things.
barking at him, calling him a child molester after he said he would touch his kids, which I thought was kind of interesting. But the guy, because the guy did have funny glasses on, so he's like, "Look at a fucking pedophile. What are you going to do
Damn.
about it?" He's trying to goad him into a fight, and the guy was just going like, "Yeah."
Man,
He should have
being
squared up.
security on 6th Street, you must
Bro.
get hit with that.
He was like
all day.
hotel security, just
all
sitting,
day.
baking in the sun. Some guy was like, "Would
So
you
funny
touch
to
my
be
fucking
like,
dog? you
"Oh,
piece of
puppy,
shit?"
this will be a nice moment."
Yeah. I will molest your
I
children.
got called a pedophile.
After the guy told me he'd molest my children, and then he's like, "Yeah, you're a pedophile." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
He just played it off. He kept being like, yeah, buddy. And the guy was like, "Yeah, do something about it, pussy." And I was like, "Dude, this is a tough fucking hell."
6th Street's so gross.
Yeah, it was like hot.
So gross.
It was so hot out.
Man, and when the air conditioning breaks in the comedy club,
Yeah.
it's a recipe for a fucking negative experience.
He probably left. He probably at the early show.
He's probably
the
there.
mothership. Took
Yeah.
his shirt off, went outside, and was like, "Fuck this, dude." Fuck this.
I'll tell you this, man. I saw the movie Allied recently. Has anybody ever seen this? It's Brad Pitt and the hot French lady.
No.
It was wonderful.
What do they do?
It was so good. I'll just give you the beginning though. It's the hot French lady from Inception. You remember her at all?
Kind of, yeah.
Anyway, if you saw her, you'd like it. But they're both spies, and they're in Casablanca in World War II.
What?
And they have to pretend to be husband and wife.
Oh.
So probably it's a fucking dream scenario.
It sounds like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did you ever see that?
Yeah,
But it's like a cooler version of Mr. Smith.
it's kind of cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome.
I was surprised.
Dude, you should think about doing I know you're all filmed out, but maybe do like a chocolat. You should do like an intense romance film.
I was thinking about that.
Were you really?
Oh yeah,
that would be nice.
I just need to make love on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
That'd be
Dude, if you-
so sick.
Dude, a bathtub sex scene.
Centrally laying a woman down.
That'd be so tight.
Taking my shirt off.
Spend so much money, dude. You should spend
I
so
should just,
much money.
I can use all my money and make like
a poly chocolat. Like you're just like a cool guy in tech who's poly, and you just have sex with women the entire movie.
True.
And in the end,
I should just spend a ton of money and make a 50 Shades of Grey where I prematurely ejaculate. Just the whole hit her with one whip and go.
Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck. Don't fucking tell anyone.
That'd be so funny. The whole time you just get richer and richer, and you just keep getting more and more pussy.
Just keep pre-jacket faster.
You start fucking guys.
Yeah,
that would be that actually would be a cool movie about like suburban swingers who get so deep in the scene that the husband starts doing gay stuff. Because I think that's what happens when you swing. Everyone's like, that'd be
It's
the
a
life.
little gay,
But
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you end up doing gay
There's
stuff.
one more thing.
Exactly. I think you're just in the mix of it. You're having sex with like a 52-year-old lady from Florida. You're like, this couldn't get any better. And then like a 60-year-old
I
guy
did it.
kisses your butthole. Yeah, swinging is like,
Swinging is disgusting.
yeah, man,
It
it's
is gay.
fucking
Lemaire tries to
weird.
go to fucking swinger parties.
Yeah, but
Wait,
he's
what?
single.
Wait, huh?
He's just bulling. Lemaire's just bulling out. He's
Hey,
single.
look at the hat.
He's got the,
The
bull's
bull,
hat
the
on.
knee brace bull.
He's sending the signals out, dude.
Yeah, rolling stag to a swingers party is pretty wild.
Yeah, I've never gone. I wanted to
Keep
go.
getting ripped off.
You've went. You've.
I got ripped. Yeah, I got ripped off.
You made the attempt.
You've went. Yeah, you've.
It was Milwaukee gone wild.
Yeah.
Years ago, where you got in trouble for trying to.
Oh yeah.
What?
I wasn't trying to do anything, but like yeah, I forgot there was a party and it was. How much can I say? It was.
It was like I remember this. It was like a cool Coke party, and you
Yeah.
try to start like bringing in like the typical swinger move, being like, "What are we like swingers here?"
No.
Wait, you're at a cool Coke party?
Yeah, and in the backyard, it was like it was this guy and his wife. I think I was talking to the guy. I was like, dude,
You were just-
it was their house too.
You were talking to the guy?
Yeah, because like, dude, you're fucking cool, dude. You're like a bull.
Ew.
Because he was talking to other ladies, like, and his wife was around. I was like, that's fucking cool.
What'd he say?
He
He's
was
like, my
like,
wife's
"What
not
are you
fuck out of my house?"
No, they didn't kick me out. Brad kicked me out.
Oh, it was in Philly?
Yeah.
Cool Coke party in Philly?
Yeah. I was trying to be a hoot.
You called the guy a bull in his own house.
It was at someone's house? Is it
Yeah.
the house?
His house.
It was out
very
back. It was out back.
close to the club?
No.
Okay.
He was in a guy's house, and the guy was there with his wife, and you complimented him on being like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. You're so fucking cool." You're so cool.
That's awesome. You're probably a bull. That's fucking
5:30 in the
disgusting,
morning.
dude.
5:30 in the morning.
I'm sorry, I can cut that out if you want.
All you
nothing
hear
to-
are the birds
there's nothing to
chirping
cut
and the
out.
mayor being
We
like,
didn't
"How
name
much do you
anybody.
fuck other girls? That's so fucking cool, dude. Can I see your dick?"
Damn, that's such a nightmare. Being on the other end of that, just high as shit on coke, and someone be like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. That's awesome." Oh fuck! Who is this guy?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Who else was with you?
Oh, GD.
It was you two.
Yeah.
Was Nathan there?
No. King Cobb.
King Cobb.
King Cobb was there.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a good squad.
Yeah, all the buddies were there.
Nice.
Damn.
I also got kicked out at like 6 in the morning. I was ready to go home.
True.
Yeah.
Gardini, you're just crushing Gardini. A little
How
crush
vicious?
play.
Yeah.
A little suffocation play.
How is you and Keen just laying on guard dog?
Gardini was just ass worshiping.
Ass worshiping. So wait, how did you get kicked out though? Like, was it aggressive or was it like?
Nah, it was quite. Brad came up to me and he was like, "Hey man, I think you got to go. It's time for us to leave." I was like, "All right, cool." That was it. I was like, "I'm ordering an Uber right now," and then just waited.
Dang,
It was
getting
6
the boot
a.m.
at 6 a.m. You're probably ready to roll.
I was ready to roll.
Yeah, that's breakfast
It
sandwich
was the
time.
perfect way to get kicked out. Perfect time to get kicked out of a party. 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Might as well just let me leave on my own.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, cool Coke party. Those can go.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to see you
Someone's
swing,
house.
dude. I'd like to see you swing.
I
I think out of all of us, you could handle the swing.
Mentally, I think you could handle it the best.
No.
Really?
No, I don't think so. I
What
think it
would- what
would
would-
bother me.
What would get you down?
I'd be like, you love him more than me?
It's not your wife.
Shit, dude.
Still, you would catch feelings, you're saying?
Dude, come on, dude. Yeah.
You'd catch feelings.
Yeah.
At the cool Coke party, swinger party.
The cool Coke swinger party, yeah.
Apparently, Tampa Bay is where it's at. Tampa Bay is apparently cup capital of the United States.
Yeah, Tampa and Arizona, right?
I didn't
Or,
know Zona
Phoenix, Scottsdale, I think.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
think
just
New
have
Jersey, too.
New Jersey. Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Which
dude.
part?
Yo, Sean's from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know. You think Italians would like that?
Yeah, dude, of course.
What?
Italians are very territorial in nature. They would not like that.
They probably just like get together and like beat other guys' wives instead. Little wife swap.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This cut tastes like fucking cement. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't think your parents were swingers in New Jersey?
My parents were definitely not swingers in New Jersey. That's
all
correct.
right.
Empty nesters now.
Not really. They got a lot of people coming through that mess.
I wish you
got the
would say
upside down
stuff like
pineapple.
that on the broadcast. I really
Look,
wish you
dude,
wouldn't say stuff
Sean,
like
my
that.
parents aren't empty nesters yet, but yours are. And I'm just saying, you should be like, guys, if you want to experiment, now's the time. That would be
You
nice.
should
of you.
just give them like maybe a handwritten letter.
Yeah, just be like, guys, it's
Send
none
it
of my
home and go,
business.
guys, I love you. No one's home now. Maybe you guys should start experimenting and doing things you've never,
Yeah.
you always wanted to.
Yeah, open the relationship up a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, you should suggest they open the relationship.
And then you can do covenant eyes with your dad.
And then you and your dad can share porn.
I'd rather not think about this.
He's going to edit this out and we'll never know. We'll
Yeah,
never
I'm
know.
editing this out. That's
No, I
PG.
mean,
your
dude,
parents would think this is funny.
Can we be respectful about it?
They love this stuff.
Hello.
No.
All right, obviously we'll unfortunately edit this out.
We don't have to edit it.
I like your parents. I don't want them upset.
No. Look, I'm just saying they have to give them the option. They don't have to do it. Just give them the option.
Yeah,
Say,
I don't want
guys,
to make them
I'm cool
angry,
with it.
and I really don't want to make them horny.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get any ideas. But you have talked about it. That's like you've brought this up where you're
True.
like, wouldn't it be cool if like my parents experimented?
Oh shit!
I was like, what? You were hammered. I don't think you remember.
Yeah, you were so drunk.
You
called
fell
you
down
were
after,
calling. You're like,
yeah.
I'm going to call my sister and see what she thinks. I was like, Sean.
Yeah, we said no.
Y'all nasty as hell.
Just Josh and just Josh.
Just Josh and just Josh.
All right, what else you guys want to
Yeah,
talk
what else is going on?
Besides our parents being poly.
We have proof of Nate Zest.
What?
That's a mean thing to bring up. On
What's the proof?
It's all been fun and games up to here, but that was a little too far.
What's the proof of the zest?
Yeah,
the photo evidence that we got from the pub the other night.
When you took your penis out in Los Angeles and laid on the ground with your penis out.
What happened?
No, from the rickshaws. I don't know if that's
Oh,
the
the
correct,
rickshaw
the politically
evidence. Oh,
correct term,
Jesus.
but-
What was the rickshaw evidence?
He's just
The
sitting
red
on guys'
bin.
laps on a rickshaw, screaming with his arms,
No.
with his arms in the air, going,
Matt,
"Woo!"
I'm not sitting on guys' laps, but it
100% on guys' laps.
Matt, it looks like I'm sitting on guys'
Can we,
laps.
dude?
Nate, you
Unfortunately,
admitted that you had no recollection of the evening, and then we have photo, video evidence from a trusted source.
Not sitting on a guy's lap. We were all having fun.
You
in
were
games.
without a doubt on the lap.
Not on the lap.
That was the biggest regret of the night. You woke up in the morning, you went, God, I could have sat on that guy's lap.
He sat on two guys' laps. He split the
That
cheeks
was
on.
devastating.
Who were these
Each guy
guys?
got a cheek.
Oh, no.
It was Redbin.
It was Redbin.
Redbin and our buddy Chris. And Nate, it was perfect timing.
We can get the footage.
We can
let the viewers decide. The thing that hurt was the arms on the bar.
Footage looks. The footage looks. But that's because I'm sitting
Screaming.
forward. I'm sitting forward.
Screaming. Go,
I'm sitting edge.
Sitting forward.
Everybody banished me. These guys hopped in one with Tommy. You and Tony had your own private one. And
That was a good reverse.
It's a good counter. It's a good counter.
Oh, man.
you sent me with Red Band in another unit, and I just had to squeeze in between them. But the footage looks bad.
They love taking those fucking rickshaws. I despise it.
was-
It's fun while you're on it, but then, dude, people see you.
Yeah.
You're getting carted through town. It's fucking embarrassing.
It was devastating. I knew
Redbin.
Damn, you got me with the
Yeah, with
me
the
and Tony in the
Counter-Strike,
private
bro.
rickshaw. That was nice. I'll give you that. You
Yeah.
little fucking gay ass.
I don't want to do it, but you guys.
You had to do
Bit's
it.
over, dude.
You had to
Back
do
me
it.
into a
Nobody.
corner.
All right, yeah, enough joking around about
Bit's
that.
over.
Bit's done.
That's so fucking
Fucked up, dude. That's crazy. You throw me under the bus like that. That's crazy. Give me those shirts back. You don't get that.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking snake, dude. just when you think, dude.
I know.
Fucking hits me with the reverse zest. I'm getting the video right now.
Yeah, true. I got to see the video. I got to see the video.
don't know if I have his number.
I want
You
to
guys
do.
have his number? Red Band?
I want to do a. They should do them where you can stand up like a charioteer. That'd be nice. Where you could stand.
Yeah.
That would be the straightest rickshaw you can do.
Said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
Yeah,
just,
no shit.
Yeah,
It's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got a, we've got a cable.
Yeah. So they started screaming and praying.
Oh, yeah. They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major I caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking...
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Man, you know, you got to get your mental health in line, otherwise
check.
you can really take you off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
I should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're gonna straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. Therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then, you know.
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what
fat
I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
Jews.
the right wing take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah. So
that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Paul's my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the Screaming Runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the Screaming Runners, dude. Screaming Runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the Screaming Runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115's heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Joanna men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Joanna men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure. So she snapped the cable. Fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were
We
still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still. Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let us catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
Me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
The algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
Murdered a guy?
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed another
Yeah, he
kid in
didn't
the
make
heart?
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because
Did
he
he?
got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get
I feel
married.
like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy, and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no, you
like
knew.
fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like does busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but the
I don't
stuff, yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high, and according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you they go into school and like, you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh shit, we gotta go. Oh fuck. Fuck, my dad's gonna beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's gonna be so pissed I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff.
dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land
beside of dicks. That's the worst. I hate thinking about that.
So it was just so he just stretched it out over time. And then you were good. That it wasn't like a retainer where you got to like sometimes during the night sleep with it in there.
Yeah, I think it was just a few months, and then I was smooth sailing.
That gives me hope for my deviated septum. I feel like I've been saying forever I can probably just push it over little by little.
Yeah,
but everyone's like, no, it doesn't work that way. But it's like there's more proof.
Yeah. What did you break your nose?
I've gotten punched in the face a million times. I don't know if I've ever broken. I don't have a bone here. I've no
Damn,
bone.
what?
Just goes right down. Yeah,
that's
bro.
crazy.
I got no
what the
bone
fuck?
I got no bone in my nose.
You were born without that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I got one of them in my toe right here. It can bend all the way back.
Oh yeah, he does. I seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys' bodies? Oh, what the fuck, yo?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
I used to be able to touch the back of my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. It was cold and I tried it like a month ago and it kind of hurt. So. I might have fucked it up.
Dude, I have not got to get credit for that for like maybe 30 years. I used to do it in like first grade, just be like,
dude, yeah, I remember going to the lunch table and just putting your fucking dogs on the table and being like, ladies, look.
Sending them all the way back.
Yanking them things.
Dude, I mean, we can't legally talk about it, but nothing gets you-know-who's you-know-whatter than bending back for that. Legally, you can't say we're talking about, dude. Nothing gets them fucking...
Yeah, but if you know who's are listening, go up to the you know what's and fucking tug on them, dude. I'm telling you.
As a you know what yourself, obviously we're talking about.
Right.
I would never go into a grade school now and be like,
former you know what. Yeah.
So nice of you to do lunch duty, but yeah, don't mention it. That sucks, dude. When teachers just lose the plot and fuck students.
Yeah, that's wild.
They didn't get the script.
Like, dude, they gotta be completely on some level, and I'm not excusing it. Obviously, we'd all stomp a pedo teacher right now, but it's like there has to be part of them that's kind of like a ball rolling down a hill where they can't stop themselves.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's you have to know you're going to get busted.
Yes, kids don't keep secrets. You're going to get caught.
Exactly.
You're going to get caught.
But they do it, and they fuck the kids, and it's like, dude, you know you're getting busted for that.
My English teacher fucked like 4 of my teammates when I was in high school, but she didn't fuck me. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
but she
that
fucked like
stinks.
4. She bought them like winter coats and all types of things. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everybody finds out too, and like even the ones where it doesn't happen, like lies get spread about kids fucking teachers like fucking wildfire. So if it really happens, then everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, it's like best case. That's a best case scenario. Everyone knows, but you don't get.
Yeah, but you don't like get arrested.
Yeah. But then everyone's like, "Yeah, I think that guy's a pedophile." You got to be like,
Yeah.
That happened to my physics teacher in high school. He got replaced mid-year from like talking to one of the girls in my class, like trying to fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
The physics teacher? He got
Yeah.
replaced?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like they reassigned him. He was just gone.
Well, he hit him with the "I'm not fired, I quit."
Oh shit!
And then he went to another school and then got fired for the same thing.
Damn.
What? Yeah.
Oh, so he just loved the little babies.
Yeah, he loved
Damn.
them.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's so nasty. Fucking actually, J Rock is the one that got my English teacher fired because he fucked her,
Nice.
and then we was in class one day and she kicked him out of class, and he was like, listen, if you want me to come to detention, I'm snitching. I'm telling.
They had a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, and then she suspended him, and then he told.
Oh,
Yeah, yep. That shit was on the news and everything.
That's on her.
Yeah,
That's on her.
That is a bad play on her part, but
she thought he was bluffing and he wasn't.
I mean, she also might have been setting him up for the ultimate fucking role play. Being
Like fucking him in class. Right.
She was taking him to sex detention, dude.
Yeah, she was. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah, he blew it.
She was setting up a porno. He was gonna have to go up to her after class and be like, "You've been very bad." And
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
and she was hot. She was nice. The biggest ass I ever seen on a teacher.
Really?
Dude, a big ass in school fucking changed your whole day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
if you're just dealing with like old dude teachers, and then fourth period comes around, you got a nice fucking booty to look
Yeah,
at.
they revel in it though, dude, and that's the problem. Because I've always been like, why would a lady, a hot lady, from what you guys are saying, want to fuck a younger boy?
True.
Yeah. In my case, they never did, but
Yeah, me neither. But some of my friends had that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they are genuinely sexually attracted to them. But you would think like,
you ever think you were close with one?
no, not like I went to an all boys school and there was there was really one lady two, I would say, but one main one. She just had humongous tits, and like she completely flaunted. I mean, at least to me, I would say, I thought she flaunted them, and she seemed to kind of revel off the attention.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to, you know what? I can say for sure she did.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, but no, I never had any sort of close thing.
And then some of these teachers are 24, 25 years old. So you're only 7 years removed from high school.
Yeah.
And then now you're in charge of all these 16, 17-year-old boys. Like,
Dude,
what the fuck?
All the shows they fucking watch are about high schoolers having sex. Every show girls watch are about high school. They just
Euphoria.
They watch child porn, dude.
Yeah.
Every dude, Vampire Diaries,
Damn,
Riverdale.
they do watch child porn.
Ginny in Georgia on Netflix. I've seen all these shows, but dude, it's all high school kids having sex.
Yeah.
We had some
Every
of that
single
too,
one.
though.
The what?
We had a little bit of that. It just wasn't like as graphic because it wasn't HBO.
Oh yeah.
But like Saved by the Bell was all about like you want to just make out with
You,
that lady.
you were in
by
high
the...
school though.
True, I wasn't.
Saved by the Bell.
Dawson's
College?
Creek.
You could have been an adult prom date though. You could have been in college and
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like we hit the like the beginning of like the kids watching internet porn age.
Yeah.
Like I was watching crazy shit in like
Oh yeah, I
sixth
missed
grade.
it. I missed that. I was on VHS tapes in my childhood. And the internet porn was when I was in college.
Yeah,
it was
same.
still
Yeah.
Lime,
Yeah, that
it
was
still
college.
LimeWire. So like you had to
Yeah.
download it, and they
And
threw
it took
in
forever.
Dude,
See, LimeWire was like 6th grade for me, so I would just like save it to my family computer
crazy,
desktop
dude.
and fucking.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I remember my mom fucking yelled at me one day because there was a video saved to the desktop titled "Big Bazookas." To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. But this lady had the best tits I've ever seen to this day.
What did your mom say when she saw it?
They were in like 480p, dude. It ruled. She,
480?
yeah. I don't even remember. She was pissed though. She's like, "You can't be doing this on the." I tried to like blame it on somebody else. Like,
Was it a family computer setup? Like
yeah,
in a
it
common
was
area?
in the kitchen.
Yeah, dude, that was the. I'd rather climb Mount Everest to try to jerk off in like my den again.
Oh, that's the
a jerk
scariest.
on the family computer is crazy.
It's insane.
That is like a thrill.
It's insane.
No, it made me so uncomfortable every time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude, because
I
like my
liked it.
grandma would walk down the stairs. I got caught by my grandma and my dad like weeks apart one time.
Damn. They caught you with the bazooks.
Did they? Yeah, they caught him with arms, dude. He was arms young.
Yeah.
Did they like talk to each other, or was it both isolated?
No, it was isolated. My grandma caught me, but it was like she was old, so I kind of don't know if she fully caught it, but she knew.
Yeah.
And then my dad, dude, I was like jerking off one time without porn because this is like before you could watch it on like a phone or anything.
In the kitchen?
No, without porn.
Like, what?
I was in my room.
That's nuts.
I was in my room, just like fully in the zone, just thinking about tits.
yeah.
And my dad like opened the door, and I heard him through my fucking like through my haze. He was like, "Drew," and I was like still jerking. And then on the second Drew, he was like,
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
"He's like, Drew, stop it."
Yeah, you was way too deep.
Yeah, bro, I was fully.
Your butt was probably raised off the bed.
I was by the ceiling, bro. Yeah.
You were probably bridging. Dude.
He was bridging. Yo.
I was like,
Damn,
6
did he
feet
tell you
above.
to stop it?
I forget what
I mean,
he said.
you have to. That like, dude, stop jerking off. I'm talking to you.
He's
Stop
like,
ignoring me.
He needed something,
Like a
so it
dog.
wasn't like a "I'll come back later."
What?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
stop that. That's like, yeah, knock it off. Stop that. Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's horseplay.
It's horseplay.
Yo, jacking off the memory seems impossible.
I do it. I'm off. I've been off the porn since August.
Really?
Yeah,
So you go all just mental fucking Rolodex,
Imagination rules, dude.
just imagination.
Damn, are you kidding me?
Because you
Just
can picture
imagination.
the porn that's never been made.
Yeah, you can, dude. I mean, I've hopped time periods. That's my new
Yeah.
thing.
Y'all fucking
I'll
retarded.
go to like the Roman. I'll be a Roman prince. I don't even have to be me, dude. I'll be a Roman prince, dude. A water maid will come in with my pot of water.
You strike me as a guy that likes erotica.
Dude, I do.
Yeah, me too.
I had to deny myself.
Game knows game.
Dude, I'm all. I was in Cincinnati, and I was like, dude, I came back, especially when I'm at home. It's easy for me not to watch porn. When I do stand up, it's like I want to go to sleep, and we all have the eject button when it's like, bro, I've been in this world long enough. Day's over. But your body needs to calm down. Yeah, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You know it
for sure.
You know about jerking off and going to sleep. But dude, I was in the throes of it, dude. Just in bed, like, oh, fuck, am I watching porn? And all of a sudden I went, dude, just read a little lit erotica. And I was so close, and I went, it's all roads lead to the same thing.
Yeah.
I said no. That night I had a dream about cutting the head off a snake.
Yo, what?
It was pretty cool.
You dreamed about freedom.
What'd you cut it off with?
I had like some sort of like stick or something. And I kind of violently like jabbed its head off. It was
Nice.
pretty cool. I was walking a trail with my family and there was a dead snake in the path.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on, guys, and I went. And
Oh, you
hacked
had
its
a dead
head
one.
off. Hacked. It was dead. So I'd obviously
Holy
overcome the
shit.
fucking snake, my Kundalini serpent, and I fucking hacked the head off of it. And I was like, trail's clear, let's go, guys. And I woke up like, damn, I got rewarded.
Yeah.
That shit fucking rules.
Dude, killing a snake brings good luck.
Yeah, actually, I looked it up. Apparently, it's like a good omen to kill snakes
Really?
in dreams. Yeah.
My brother killed a snake with a rake recently.
Really?
And yeah, it was-
Gardner?
no, like a big ass like water moccasin.
What?
Yeah, up in upstate New York.
With a rake?
Yeah,
Damn,
chopped it right in half.
Jesus Christ.
And
He got some
it was
anger
good.
problems.
No, it was good stuff, dude. We've had good fortune in the house ever since.
Yeah, that is that's a good move.
Yeah.
That's
Water
kinda nuts you got
moccasins
a
are
water moc-
Gardini's fucking, what are they? The croc.
Yeah.
Oh, the Yeezys?
Blizz gave those to me. They are knockoffs. They're
Oh,
very.
they're not real?
No, he got some off Alibaba, and I was wearing them. They gave me like blisters on my heels.
That is disgusting. You
Yeah.
should burn those.
They're tough, dude.
What
They're
the
tough.
fuck?
They're tough.
You can't wear the fake Yeezys, bro.
I thought they were cool.
They
were
look
fun.
real. They look just like the real. I
I
have the
know.
black. I have
Those
Are
are
they
damn
comfortable? Are the real ones
Chinesies.
comfortable?
The reals are so comfortable.
Those like, dude, they gave me
Yeah,
blisters.
thank you.
They're what?
They gave you blisters?
Yeah, they fucked me up.
Well, see, the thing with knockoffs is that is a like a Chinese war tactic. Like they'll give you knockoff shoes because what happens is over time it ruins your back, your knees.
Yep.
You can't fight a war with bad knees, bad back.
Yeah, the fake purses probably give ladies like fucking shoulder dysplasia.
Yeah.
Dude, man, I almost texted you at like midnight the other day because I was watching a fucking Chinese thing on the internet and I wanted to know if you'd heard about this. But have you seen they're training their kids in like elementary school to go to war?
Really?
Dude, they're shooting rocket launchers and shit. It kind of rules.
Really?
Finally, something practical.
Yeah, Japan kind of did something similar though, and they had a very bad outcome.
What happened
I think
there?
Japan was like raising you from school age to like that's the enemy, get them. And you know, America. I don't know if you know this. We dropped 2 nuclear bombs. So yeah, America doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Fuck no. What do you think about to happen about this whole balloon thing?
I think it was bullshit. Honestly,
They
There's
said it was
no way
explosives
they
inside
didn't-
of it.
There's no way they didn't see. We have the whole Earth satellited out.
True.
We have Google Earth. So there's no way we didn't see that fucking.
I think
So
it was
you
all-
think this is some conspiracy shit
I
so
think
we can
it's
start
bullshit.
a war or some shit?
No,
Yeah.
they'll
Bro, it's
they'll
all
slowly. They don't even. We're probably at war with countries right now. It's all economic now.
Yeah.
Biden be capping, yo. I don't think none of,
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
think the balloon was real because they said it was in Montana, then it went to Canada, then Wyoming, then it got shot down over the Carolinas, all in a day. And I don't know how fast balloons travel, but I don't think it's
Not that damn fast. That's
No,
crazy.
not at all.
Yeah, I know how cars work.
And it didn't
They
hit
faster
any
than
power
balloons.
lines.
Yeah,
Right.
Balloons always hit the power lines.
come on, dude.
True.
You're not
Apparently, a
fooling
lot of power outages are caused by Mylar balloons hitting the power lines.
Damn.
But yeah, dude, we have the technology. We could have went up with a drone and like grabbed it with a
For
sky
sure.
robot and like brought it down and like saw what it was.
Yeah.
The fact that they're like we're hushing it, they could have fucking that was bullshit. I think that was bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I to me, I saw that and went, that's
balloons
that's
don't scare me. Because also,
Yeah, it was. It was.
I was telling somebody this the other day, but like our biggest fear with China was like they got supersonic jets, and like the fact that it's a fucking hot air balloon up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
I'm
was
like,
stupid. I don't even
we
get
could have.
that.
I could have thrown a fucking ninja star and taken their whole shit out.
Yeah, you could have popped it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just let it like, going up a little higher, and the atmosphere would have popped it.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
ain't
like,
scared,
what are
dude.
they spying on though? It's like maybe they're like taking web information or whatever. It's
It makes no sense.
the information. Everyone's taking everyone's information right now. It's worthless now.
Yeah, true.
So it's like,
And you would do it on the internet rather than with a fucking balloon over Wyoming. There's nothing there. The fuck is in Wyoming? The fuck are you putting a balloon over Wyoming for?
Like, yo, it's mad elk out here. Yo.
Right.
well, now they're saying the
Reporting
balloon's
live.
been there for years now. They're like Trump missed the balloon.
They gonna try
It's
to blame it
fucking
on
crazy.
Trump. Come
They're
on.
like the balloon was here during Trump, and Trump missed the balloon.
What, yo?
It's fucking. I think it's complete fucking nonsense.
I don't know much about China or balloons, but I know helium, yo, and it doesn't last that long.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for no years.
Yeah, that's actually kind of an advanced technology. Were they remote controlling that balloon too?
I
Also,
don't know.
what a bad device for as a spy balloon.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
I guess it did kind of look like a cloud though. It was like a white circle. Had me fooled. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't. See it. I failed as a patriot. I didn't see the balloon.
I didn't
I
see
gotta
the
start
balloon.
looking at the sky a little more carefully.
We saw where this weekend we saw where JFK got assassinated.
Oh, did you really?
Hell yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's obvious that that's not how it happened. Like,
Yeah.
There's no way he could have made that shot from that window, because like the window's facing like this way, and then he gets hit like over here. So he would have had to like
self.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this,
Yes.
and then she went, "This is for her."
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, all right, yes, I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, you know? And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do that to one of my babes."
No,
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore. But for about a half hour, I was mad as hell. About
Yeah, I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual, Churro, to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, pause the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah. Resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Back.
To the
Trump
criminal
is
court.
still. Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what, that was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for
to
sportsmanship.
go around and follow the other person and
Even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You
kicked
can't
out.
see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about.
It's either
going
black
like,
people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill,
You
dude.
are
I'm
fully
so
red
mad,
pilled,
dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got yeah?
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No.
Right.
This was dude. This was I couldn't even. The text would be. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. There's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I have my dogs walking around Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats, and I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
to
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to
Did you
myself.
come up with that?
No, Billy told me that.
That's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out.
Oh shit! Hold
Damn
on,
it.
time out.
We need to watch
time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got.
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst.
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
An artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out their subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because I'm addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing.
Until finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life. And then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
You know what I mean? I think adult men, have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah,
I
real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know. I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
One man every hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They want me to show off my balls.
I have one.
Of your
Did you get
lawnmower?
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They sent a
nice.
new one. It's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my pubes this summer.
Now I can use two instead of one for my face and
True.
one for both, which is
Well,
what I was
instead
doing.
of
Now
my-
I have two. I'd
my
shave my
wife's
pubes
stuff.
and then my beautiful face also. with
Yeah, I
my
gotta shave
pube
my
razor.
pubes. I'll be honest, my pubes are fucking out of control right now.
Let
I
me
have
see the
not been
top.
using them.
Well, no, never mind. No, we're filming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you after when we're
No,
playing.
it's okay.
If I lose again in UFC, I'll show you my pubes.
Yes.
Make sure you're down there trimming up, and make sure you're also checking for cancer. Play with your balls and look for lumps, size changes, or pain. So save some balls and save some money with this special deal to our listeners. Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Make sure to spread the news and tell your buddies to check themselves in Testicular Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we check each other?
Take me to the shower. Soak me up. Let's get back to the show.
Let's get back to it.
Guys, if your house still looks like a college dorm room, change up your wall art with Displate.
By putting posters.
By putting metal posters up. It's artwork printed on a metal poster that takes 20 seconds to install. Just pop the magnetic sticker on the wall and hang your poster. If you can think it, Displate can print it. So do with that information what you will. All right? So if you're thinking, if you're dreaming of a thick beach beauty with sag tits, we can print it. My personal endorsement is this. I like this lady. I like
I actually got all.
I like a lot about it.
I got the Podesta
I like
art.
the gut over the pussy. I don't mean to be disrespectful to that very hot
Cover
woman.
up, ma'am, cover up.
Look at those melons, though. Can you imagine sucking on melons? Thank you, Displate. They have officially are you ready to get horny as hell at your own house?
Yep.
Displate has you covered.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting the Podesta art. I'm gonna get it put on display.
You're getting all the You're getting the George Bush with the fucking paper airplane, Clinton in a dress, and then just little kids. That's not weird.
That'd be cool. You can
They
do
have
whatever you
officially licensed designs from Fight Club, Podesta's House, Alien, South Park, and there's art for whatever you're into. Click the link in our description to see some of our favorites and get your ready-to-hang piece of art. Save 27% if you buy one or two, and get 30% off when you buy 3 or more.
34.
The discount will be automatically applied to your cart when you click our link. Use code DRENCHED when you visit Displate.com to get the discount. That's Displate.com/drenched, or click the link in our show notes. All right. Goodbye.
What?
Please don't come to my show at the stand. It's tonight when this is coming out. Thank
Get
you
in the
very
cam.
much.
Don't put
Get
it
in
on
the
the
cam.
goddamn
Display
ad. All right, go ahead. Throw it in. This is fine print from Display.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
do it. Shut up. Go.
My show's tomorrow at the Stand. If you can come, I'd really appreciate it. It's
What's the date?
It's what's today? The 6th?
Yeah.
Oh no, is it the 6th?
What's
What's tomorrow?
Today, I think, is the 4th.
Oh, it's the 5th.
You have a show April 5th at the Stand.
It's coming out today. When you're listening to this, it's tonight. If
you're listening to this, hurry up. Rush down to the Stand Comedy Club in New York City.
Please come. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you were saying tomorrow. I didn't want people to get confused.
Oh,
and
right,
miss
right.
your
Yes.
show.
It's today.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
right now.
Right now, as you listen to this.
Yeah, and please go to mattmccuster.com/dates to go to my shows, please.
Yes.
Please.
And ShaneMGillis.com. Not Shane Gillis.
Please.
That'll take you to Dan Soder's. But also check him out. He's the best.
They got me a couple times, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Thank you. Back
you.
to the show.
Yes. Damn, he's rolling up like that.
Dude.
25 cars.
He rolls deep, dude.
I mean, dude. What are you even doing at this point? Like, what are you getting done in a day? If you have like 14 cars following you, like, how do you do anything? I mean, besides obviously make history.
He just
dude.
chills at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, true.
Here's the bros outside with machine guns. Look at that unit cop over there.
Dude.
Holy shit. That guy's like 6'8".
Did you see the video of the
400.
guys who held the dude down on the platform in Philly?
No.
There was a guy shot someone on the subway, and these two dudes held him down the whole time until the cops got there and they wrestled him off the L or whatever.
Nice.
And dude, they're holding him down. The cops ran up to him, are so fat. Dude, they literally waddle. It was insane, dude. It was fucking insane. But yeah, it was like it was one guy came, he was pretty fat, and the other guy like held his belt and literally it was like looked like he should have like been on bed. It was insane how fat these dudes were.
There's another fat fucking cop.
Bro, I'm telling you, the bros are.
What are the cops doing, dude?
The cops sit in their car and eat the worst food all day. Like, they really do that. A lot of them get jacked. They're like dudes who are jacked as fuck, too. And then you sit on your ass for like 12 hours a day and you're just munching unbelievably because a lot of people give you free food.
Yeah.
And then you get a call and you have to sprint full speed. You ate an entire meatball sandwich and like 4 cups of coffee. And then you have to break out into the fastest run. Some dude
trying
just
to catch
shoots
the
at you.
fastest dude of all time. Who's running for his life, dude.
But you do have like 25 dudes you can call in.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it's fucking, you're running as fast as you
Dude,
can.
I went on stage full this weekend.
I do it
was
all the time,
fucking
dude.
terrible.
I do it all the time.
In between shows, they got us tacos. There was just a buffet of tacos. Dude, I was like, oh, what's this? I'll try this one. Dude, I had like 10 tacos. I went on stage like, look how beautiful our Green River is.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Why does it look like that?
I don't know, dude. New York stinks.
That looks like that's like when they dye the river in Chicago for St. Patty's Day.
It really does.
God damn. Tell me Trump's not going to get to clean up the rivers, dude.
Trump needs to get in to clean up the beautiful rivers.
Just take the green dye out of the rivers. But
What do you
yeah,
think the demon rats are doing? They're dancing in the streets, dude. They think they got him.
they're loving it, dude. Yeah, it's who knows.
Can you imagine if this was Hillary's arraignment? That'd be pretty fun, dude. I get it. I see why they're excited.
Yeah, true. Well,
It's so fun to see your political opponents getting arrested.
It's the best, dude.
Yeah.
This is my spin out. This is the start of my spin out where I'm walking. I see these people playing. I go, the demon. I'm like laughing to myself, going, the demon rats, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's so funny. And I'm like, oh my, and it sounds so dumb because when you're high, things seem so like profound.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is what it is to be polarized, and I went, Jesus Christ. There's like dudes that have really completely different worldviews right now, and I go, wow. And I started thinking about how everyone was making like basically their whole sense of reality. You know how birds like pick up trash to make bird nests? Everyone's sense of reality is just scraps of just like bullshit propaganda.
It's
And
all-
dude, I was walking by
Well,
this
you're
park.
absolutely
like,
right.
Oh, I was freaked, dude. I was like, everyone's worldviews are just scraps of trash propaganda and like clips and shit from TV that's completely far off of reality. And everyone's basing their life on it. And I was going, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
why do I do vape pens, dude? I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, I drank my way into full Republican in the green
Did
room.
you
I
really?
was going at the people, just people trying to help me.
Yeah, yeah.
Just my team. They had to just stomach me in the green room for like 2 straight hours of like shit. Well, one of the people was like, they banned To Kill a Mockingbird
and The Diary of Anne Frank in Florida. And I was like, I don't know this story, but no, they didn't.
Yeah.
I guarantee you they did not.
Yeah.
And then we looked it up, and there was an AP article right away that was like, there's a fake list of books that are banned in Florida. It's not true.
Really?
Yeah.
So what did they say?
They didn't. They kept searching on their phone
to find it.
They're like, nah. And I was like, all right.
House. And he looks at me, he goes, man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent, can't get work, nothing. I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the two leads in a sitcom.
Jesus.
Right? So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together,
Yeah.
and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, "He won't look at me. How do I connect with him?
Yeah.
Well, I can't connect
You
with
guys
him. He won't
turned on
look
each
at-
other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" We got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh, yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they had you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palminteri,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah, yeah. They
had
snuck-
Voss read lines in like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay,
it's crazy.
We used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking.
I saw
fuck.
something recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does, where it's like the cop show.
Oh yeah, the cop show. Where,
yeah.
that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah. But yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right, little fucking mole. What a horrible head. Matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. And I text him. I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow. I go, okay, no problem. So they have two mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, after commercial break, you two will do the scene. Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, come on, what the fuck? Then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And from the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink, but he won't look. So I started blaming him. I started blaming him. Yeah. I go, look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking?
Yeah.
It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet.
Yeah.
The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And he
was a
remembered-
really nice guy. I saw him at UFC, and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took
He
the
was there,
picture
yeah,
with the enemy?
The enemy?
No.
You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
No, I'm
bitch.
not.
Oh, you're a demon rat?
I'm so far.
He's such
Whoa.
a little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted
You love
him.
Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
that's
You
like
love the
saying
vaccine,
if you
dude.
don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You can hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's fair.
People.
But you do love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free
To not-
Palestine. Free Palestine.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Ugh. I would free Palestine from what? So,
All right.
so
Chill.
Your generation
no,
does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's
Sure.
that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Oh, fuck
You
yeah.
guys, you're rough.
How old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor, yes, doctor, yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah. You
We're
go, you
awash
say
in
yes,
information.
daddy.
Okay. Here's my doctor.
Dude, you need another vaccine. I'm making $25 every time you take a booster. You go, oh, that makes sense. I'll get another one.
Oh, really? And every time you fucking click or buy a phone, somebody's making. Shut up! They got to make money too. All right?
True.
They got to make money.
Sure,
But they don't do it for
starving.
free. My doctor passed away in June.
Must have been a bad doctor.
I said, what hope do I have?
Yeah, that's not good.
I put in memory on my special for him before my dad. My dad died July 31st on my daughter's birthday.
sorry,
Damn,
on my
dude.
daughter's birthday. And I walked in, I go to my daughter, happy birthday. Grandpa's dead. Let's go have let's go have cake. Let's go have cake. That fucking asshole. Fucking narcissist. Couldn't wait a day.
Made it all by himself.
Yeah. Then we buried him the next day, which would have been my mom's birthday, August 1st. You know, whatever. Oh boy, am I a depressing piece of shit.
No,
I have
it's
nothing.
very uplifting. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
What's it like when both your parents die, though? Isn't it kind of like, is
Nah,
it slightly
nah.
freeing or is it just depressing and weird?
Here's the thing. I have 3 daughters. Now I realize how tough my mom's life was as a single mom with a dad not sending child support, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and I realize that. But everything in life, I did the opposite of my parents, and I raised 2 fucking amazing older kids, both pregnant now. 2 days they're going to deliver. Houses, great jobs. My 16-year-old's a 16-year-old.
Okay.
But
I was wondering why one got left out of the equation. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
No, that's Bonnie's kid.
Yeah.
No, she's a Bonnie, like my daughter, has really developed. And the other day,
What? Well,
yeah,
that's you're
no. Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
Wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
The little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right, fuck you.
It took me a second.
so that's how clever I am. Well, I'm glad that you brought us food. Fucking candy
Shut
corn
up,
from
dude.
Halloween. Candy corn from Halloween.
Try it. It's good.
Yeah, the guy sells out fucking stadiums. Here's candy corn, Jew. Have some candy corn on me, fucking high roller. Fucking the biggest actor in the country. You want some stale cashews? They're not even macadamia nuts. They're fucking peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
It's a peanuts, motherfucker.
I'm a peanut.
I'm telling you right now.
That's a good combo.
Try, get a piece of candy
so
corn,
funny.
an M&M, and some,
For real,
some
the
peanuts.
combo is a
combo.
You invented that, yeah. A real,
good combo.
real snack pack at Shane's. I could have. Oh wow, that was worth a fucking bridge and tunnel in 2 hours
Shut
in
up.
the car.
Oh, that's one you guys basically invented. That's the funniest thing. I saw DeRosa did it. David Lucas was trying to roast him on Kill Tony, and he's in the middle of one of those like, Joe, you look like. And DeRosa just turns to him and goes, "Shut up!" It's just a knockout every time. If someone's trying to get a joke out, and you hit him with a, "Ugh, shut up,
Shut up, stupid.
shut up, stupid."
Fucking DeRosa looks like a bookend.
I love that guy so
funny.
much, dude.
He is.
He's getting funnier.
He's such a good comic.
The
It's
older he's
unbelievable.
getting, the funnier
But
he's
he's
more
he-
of a dickhead.
That's awesome.
But he doesn't care. Like he's so
Yeah.
good. He's like there's Kurt Metzger, so fucking
Incredible.
good.
Yeah.
These comics are so and they're whatever. Fucking DeRosa when we were doing Would You Bang 'Em? Did you ever? You did that.
I don't
with
think
us
I ever
once.
got to do it. No,
You never did Would You Bang 'Em?
no.
What's the show?
Bonnie and I host it. We have 3 female judges and a gay judge.
Nice.
Comic comes out, does 8 minutes, and the judges take turns discussing whether they would fuck them or not after their set.
Yeah, you can see why I've avoided this.
Yes.
You can see why I've gone. I can't do
I'll
that
tell you
one.
a funny story. So we're doing it at Skankfest when it was in Brooklyn, right? And who was it? Oh, Ari Schaefer went out.
Yeah.
And one of the judges said, let me see your cock or whatever. And he's
no hesitation.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry.
He's chasing her around the stage with his dick out, right?
It was fun.
It's fun. He doesn't.
good time. She did say she would fuck him as consensual.
Yeah, just fucking around.
Yeah.
Louis C.K. is standing in the wings watching us going, I lost my career. And this guy, and this guy's chasing a girl around with, you know, I mean, that story's been out there, so I'm not telling anything.
For sure.
You know, and there's nothing you can't say about Ari that he
He'll
wouldn't
be
agree
fine.
with.
Yeah. I think he threw piss on people at that same show.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that just brought everybody down. Hey, time for candy corn. Candy corn break.
I don't think people care about throwing piss though.
Throwing piss is okay.
Yeah, they don't care about throwing piss.
They
no one gives a fuck.
The powers above.
Also, you can take your dick out at it. Like the alt scene.
If someone asked, yeah.
especially
they
like,
do naked roast
They do
battle.
naked shit the whole time.
Yeah, true.
How? First of all, I would never do naked anything because I'd have to fucking, you know. My
Not even
doctor
naked sex.
caught me. My
Oh.
doctor caught me fluffing it once.
Last guy to see you naked.
You got caught fluffing.
Yeah, my doctor goes, "Don't worry, everybody does."
That's nice of him.
That is nice.
Now he's fucking
He's
dead.
dead.
He sounded like the man.
He was great. He checked my prostate once, and I turned around and go, "That's all you got?" He's fingering my asshole. I came like a jackrabbit. Like naked roast, like what?
I don't understand, man.
We might have definitely talked about it before, but when they did it in Vegas, I had Nate Diaz was in town, and I was like, "Come hang out at Skankfest. We'll get fucked up. It'll be fun." As soon as he gets there, it's the naked roast.
Who, Bargatze?
Nate Diaz, the UFC fighter.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
he just walks in and is like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude?" So we all went to the green room and we're just in there drinking. Him and his boys. As soon as one of the guys gets off stage, this fat naked comic walks in. They looked at each other. They didn't even communicate at all. All of them just got up and left. They were like, "This shit's gay. What the fuck are you guys doing?" And I was like, "It's not gay." And then a fat naked guy came in, and I was like, "All right, maybe it's gay."
I know the guy. I know the guy who was
gay.
the first.
Yeah, he said it was
I know.
the worst.
Shout out Harrison, dude.
Harrison
walked out, and he was like, "It was." I just watched Nate Diaz and be like, "Ew," and start to leave, and he had to be like, "Ah," to your naked body.
Naked roast.
It's
is
so crazy to put. I don't understand what people think they're going to get
your
out of
dick
that.
Is the smallest because the adrenaline and all that. Your
It's-
dick is that big.
it's crazy.
You're
It's
on stage.
horrible.
Everyone in the crowd's just going, "Ew."
Listen, when I take a shower, I have to put it. I can't look at myself,
avoid- yeah.
Dude, I just took a piss
I swear to
before this.
God, I hate myself.
Hotel mirrors, and they have those fucking glass showers now.
No,
I got a good one for you.
First of all, what?
Yesterday, I had some grub before the show. That was something was wrong with this chicken.
Yeah.
Of course, I had 4 more wings.
Tendies?
First one went bad, and I was like, that tastes weird. Maybe it's just a different type of seasoning I don't know about.
Oh,
so I had
salmonella?
I had 4 wings. I got on stage. I've never had to shit on stage before.
What?
20 minutes in, I was like, "Oh my
Whoa.
God, I'm going to have to shit my pants."
Are you gonna have to do an hour?
And I did an hour. Now, it went away, but it was one of those where it was
Oh,
like,
my
"That's
God.
weird. If I have to shit on stage, this is a real problem." The next morning, I wake up terrible indigestion, like really fucking. And I was drinking a little, not more than nothing crazy. For me, but they had me in this hotel room that was insane. It was like a penthouse overlooking the ocean.
Yeah.
Giant, but every shower was like a stone. Like the shower inside was stone, and then it just had a glass window out to the outside.
In the
The
bathroom?
whole side of the wall of the shower was just a window overlooking the city.
So the people could see.
So like if they looked up, they'd see this giant naked guy like. in the shit. But I was like, "Oh fuck, I feel terrible. I'm gonna make myself throw up."
Oh man.
So I had a toothbrush. I like stuck it in there. I thought it would be like a little. Dude, I was standing. Dude, I went like that. It was like 5 monstrous pukes. Anyway, I thought you'd enjoy that.
probably had food
But
poisoning.
why?
I
From
did.
the-
I was
from the
so
wings?
sick. Yeah.
Dude, I almost shit myself on the way to the
But
airport.
I just thought it'd be a fun visual of
Dude,
a giant fat guy in a skyscraper. Just
I don't think you're fat.
I don't even shut the fuck up, boss. You
fat.
bitch.
Dude,
Shut up.
Dude, 6 o'clock in the morning, I almost shit my pants in an Uber on the way to the airport. I ate this spicy like pizza stuff. And I was like, before I left, I was like, I got to shit. And I'm like, I'll be fine. I
Yeah.
get in the Uber and it was so bad, I had to sit like this. I was sitting sideways, dude. And I was just
Sitting
dude.
sideways.
And I was like, I'm not farting in this Uber. And I was getting the cramps were so
I'm not
bad.
farting in this Uber.
I had
I'm
to
putting my foot down.
I had to let it out. And I was like waiting to have it smell. I was gonna apologize to the lady that, yo, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shit my pants. So then it was dude, it was so bad. I was flying out of Terminal D. We pulled up near A, and I'm like, you can let me out at A. And she was like, what? And I looked into A and it looked like there was no lights on. I was like, actually, is that where they do pre-check? No, I don't think so. I'll go to D. Dude,
Yeah.
to go to D, run into the bathroom It was like before the security. There's no toilet paper. It was so bad that I go, no toilet paper. I went, I don't have time to look for anywhere else. Shat. And I was like, I'll just grab this. I'll grab a seat covering or something. And then I remember, I go, holy fuck, Brittany put Kleenex. We had like it wasn't even an argument.
Dude.
She put like packets of Kleenex in my bag. And I was like, the fuck am I going to do with these? I don't use these fucking things. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. Took the Kleenex out, wiped my ass.
Kleenex wipe's nice.
It was
You're extremely helpful.
Well,
every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just like, you're good.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these two dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to ear.
They were worried the equipment was going to fall on them.
I was scared that light was going to
You got too high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed?
He laughed a couple
I take
times.
it back, Questlove.
Yeah.
Quest laughed.
He smelled like a candle store.
Quest
It was
not
beautiful.
laughing, dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the
Sick.
stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
a fucking insane room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, that's my dad.
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station. To like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, I got to clean out all my stuff, and I was like, right on. I just like forgot we had to do that, so I ate a weed edible, and I went into the precinct, and I was just like, there was just so many guys with guns, and everyone was so serious, and I was just walking around like, oh fuck, man. I was like, you really should get out of here. This is a fucked
The
up.
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
And getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down, and they're just like in a room with guns with just and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah, I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that? Dude. So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got a job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. But it was just, you go to the office every day, you sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies.
Whoa.
And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
This is classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
You know,
that's
just going backwards a little bit, you know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
Do you
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in-
really? I
And
didn't
they
know
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
well, yeah.
Well, Ford.
Normally,
They
yeah.
were Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big like Dodge Challenger. Sort of Challenger versus Challenger
cool
right
ass
now.
Challenger,
Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire
It
with
is.
fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's great. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an undercover, or not an undercover, an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking, the Punisher shield on the Punisher skull on the back.
You see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could
I'm
tell
a cop in Mechanicsburg.
And you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. Whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where can I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
You don't.
I don't think so either.
You pull it off.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something. I
Yeah.
think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah,
you don't.
It's a different vibe, and there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law, beyond like a dirty cop.
Yeah,
scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like, if a dirty cop fucks with you. Like one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge, and he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for a
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever.
Dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds
somebody
like a cool
else's
boy
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was in a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison, and he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the craziest prison stories. I'd always ask him like, dude, just tell me, the shit that happened. I guess it's very race related in California. I think Texas is the same. Like you got to stick with the whites, but he's Jewish, but he is white enough that they wanted him on the white side, but he had a Star of David tattoo on his back, and they covered it because they're like, you got to roll with us, but you can't have that Star of David.
Yeah.
So they covered it. So he was a soldier for the white boys.
Oh wow,
As a Jewish guy.
I guess you don't think about what do the Jews do?
Others.
Yeah, they're in the others.
It's others. Yeah.
Asian Pacific Islander Jews.
But yeah, you'd have to just go white because there's a lot of wild ass Jew boys, dude.
Yeah, like I'm half Jew, so I'm like a white boy.
Loco fucking
There's
Jew
a loco
boys.
ass. I'm telling you, a lot of Jew, like people don't think about it, but yeah, there's the underworld is chock full. Like with drug dealing and stuff, a lot of like Jewish dudes rocking out pretty hard.
Yeah, they were like the OG mafias.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's the guy who rigged the World Series?
Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip's not having a good time.
Come on,
right
you
now.
guys gotta know this. Lucky Luciano and
Bugsy
him.
Siegel?
Not Bugsy Siegel.
I know you're talking about the like OG Jewish mobster.
He was a beast.
Netanyahu.
Yes. Rothstein.
There it is. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty tight. So what? So your boy was in like he was engulfed in like West Coast prison politics.
Yeah, he was in and out for years. He's been out for a while now, but it was just like I remember I'd go to trial with his family. I'd be sitting there with his dad, like waiting to see how long he was doing counterfeit money, and he was so good at counterfeit money that the feds interviewed him in an interrogation room, and they're like, "We know you're working for some bigger operation. Like, who are you working for?" He's like, "No, I do this myself." And they're like, "No, you don't. How do you do it?" And he showed him how he does it with like literally Kinko's paper and Aquanet. And he makes the best bills, but he got greedy and he would do hundreds instead of doing 20s. So everywhere he goes, they'll hold up the 100 and look. And I'm like, why don't you just make 20s, man? What are you getting greedy? And I'd let him stay at my house. And sometimes I'd come home and I'd see a silhouette on my window of like these, he'd dry them on the window. So I'd see like these hundreds like that he pulled off, and I'd call him. I'd be like, hey, dude, were you at my house like making counterfeit money? He's like, nah, man, I'd never do that. I'm like, dude, I'm looking at the hundreds on my window right now. Do me a favor. Don't do that. And really don't do that at my house.
Damn.
And so that's a serious crime. And then he said the feds, when he proved that he made them himself, he said they stood up and applauded as like a joke, like you're the best.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, catch me if you can, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be so
They
hard
caught him.
not to do if you knew you could
They
just
caught
make
him.
money.
They caught him.
I heard the Secret Service investigates that too. I could be wrong. But I
Yeah,
heard
it's a
counterfeit
it
is
was a
very
federal
serious.
thing. It's no joke.
Damn, dude. What a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake money is a tight hustle to get into.
Yeah, and then I guess another thing you said that in jail, the amount of time that you get for doing counterfeit and how much money you could make is way less time in prison than someone who moved like an ounce of coke across state lines would get way more time than someone like him who could make $100,000 in counterfeit and he'll do 5 years compared to someone getting 20 for moving an ounce. So it's like, oh, if you do want to do a crime, maybe go that way. You'll less time, money, not dealing with drugs. So I encourage everyone out there to do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do something, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better. It's just funny because he's making them. It's probably so many people getting killed over them, too.
So gnarly.
You get found with the fake bills.
Oh, yeah.
People probably getting crushed. Yeah, he should have just why doesn't he do a little gentleman's version of it? Just like go get like free like groceries. You can go like get groceries.
just get
20s.
groceries.
The 10s and 20s, you could do them all day.
Yeah.
Be cool, but hopefully he's not doing that anymore.
No, he's good.
How's he doing now?
He's good. He has a kid. He's chilling. He's older. He's he was just living the fast life. I remember one time I went over to his place and he had an ID and he was peeling off the ID and putting a picture of himself in so he could have a fake ID. And so he took a Polaroid of himself and cut it out to put in there. And I realized the Polaroid he took of himself, his shirt was off. So as he like ironed over it, and I'm like, dude, do you notice anything weird about your picture right now? He's like, what? I'm like, you have no shirt on. You think you're in DMV with your shirt on? You fucking sicko. He's like, fuck.
Motor vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Guys, are we excited to tell you about these guys? Did you know Fast Growing Trees is the biggest online nursery in the U.S. with more than 10,000 different kinds of plants and over 2 million happy customers in the United States? You can grow lemon, avocado, olive, or fig trees inside of your home on top of the wide variety of houseplants available. Fast Growing Trees makes it easy to order online, and your plants are shipped directly to your door in 1 to 2 days. And along with their 30-day Alive and Thrive guarantee, they offer free plant consultation forever. God damn, I could have used those guys, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, I do not have a green thumb.
I do not have a green thumb.
I need some plant consultants. The experts at Fast Growing Trees curate thousands of plants so you can find the perfect fit for your specific climate, location, and needs. Whether you're looking to add some privacy, shade, or natural beauty to your yard, Fast Growing Trees has in-house experts ready to help you make the right selection with growing and care advice available 24/7. You can talk to a plant expert about your soil type, landscape design, how to take care of your plants, and everything else you need. No green thumb required.
Wow.
Whoa.
They knew it.
They knew it, dude. They fucking know.
They're so good.
Right now, they have some of the best deals online, like up to half off on select plants. And listeners to our show get an additional 15% off their first purchase when using the code DRENCHED at checkout. That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using code DRENCHED at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com code DRENCHED. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
They might apply.
Might. Okay.
Want to know one of my favorite sounds? Here it is. That's the sound I hear when I'm learning a new language with Babbel. And if you want to learn a new language this year, I guarantee it'll be one of your favorite sounds too. Lemaire, sit the fuck down. Okay, he's just lurking, touching shit. To God. Don't pay hundreds of dollars for private tutors or waste hours on apps that don't really help you speak the language. Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons are handcrafted by over 200 language experts to help you start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, I need that.
Babbel's designed by real people for real conversations. Plus, Babbel's speech recognition technology helps you to improve your pronunciation and accent. Request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as a part of the read. What?
The speech recognition?
Well,
I'm gonna share
you
that.
get it. Please share as part of their read.
Yep. Share that.
Is that about us?
Yeah, when you
I don't
share
understand it.
No, I'm sharing it. I think they just want us to be like, whoa, listen to my fucking
Yeah, it just says request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as part of their read.
I'll bring it next week, but it did tell me I sounded exactly like Antonio Banderas.
It knew it.
It said, oh my God, you sound exactly like
You
Antonio
do have a
Banderas.
little bit of that.
I'm not bad. I'm decent at Spanish, but you know, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's your personal endorsement. I agree. I agree. Matt sounds like Antonio Banderas.
Thanks to the speech recognition program for real humans for real conversations.
Antonio Banderas. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is the equivalent of a full semester at college. God, take me back.
Yo, really?
Can you imagine being in college now?
That's pretty tight. If you do Babbel for 15 hours, you get a blowjob from a co-ed.
Yeah, you get a blowjob.
Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they recovered.
Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing.
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dania Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said the guy a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there. Like,
I'm going to come
pulling it,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
My hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To, like, it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressing me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he
Fully
was
drenched.
Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they're like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's gonna come around and knock in a second and say, "Yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy." I'm gonna go, "Oh, great."
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
Sprays. I think they spray
some
soap,
type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there and
had
found
no
it.
idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
Goddamn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He like, you know, obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. Then he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can. It just he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft men, soft men make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these two brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids. Packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inches?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Gotcha. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys? Wobble wobble.
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
Hey. And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
stick
put my
your
mouth
head in
on.
there.
I'll
Yeah.
go find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's like it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
"You said a gift card for books,
dude." He's like, "You said there's a bookstore, right?" And I was like, "I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore."
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to come
pulling in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's
fucking bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta.
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, "Yo, if you guys will excuse me."
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore, I pull up. I was relieved at the very end of it. There was a bookstore, and I was like, "I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, man." I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen. Where there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders, and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling, and they're like, "You can't get on the ladders." It's like, well, I don't know what's up there, so how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, "Excuse me, guys," and they would be like, "Okay," and then like move out of the way, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store." Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend,
dude. And I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York, and you were just like, you showed me your closet, and there was just like 40 belts. And I'm like, "Damn, you have so many belts." And you're like, "I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them." And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, "Bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten." Being like, "That's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many." Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, "Dude, that's so sick to have so many belts." And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, "Dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling."
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro.
Mm.
When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage, and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4 day fat water fast with just salt. I'm gonna petition for some electrolyte. I need like an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's gonna come around and knock in a second and say, "Yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy." I'm gonna go, "Oh, great,
thing's leaking like a sieve." How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays,
not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there
had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, "Yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there."
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths. Kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, "Okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you." And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can. He like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, "Oh, by the way," and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft men, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because he kind of he doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like, it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old they say like a giant is sleeping in the ground, that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's gonna be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel. He gives forth 2 sons. Him, HCE and ALP.
When you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors and these two brothers